Good morning. I'm going to click off the screen for a moment, so it's going to be muted. I should probably just get the music for this and play it in the background whenever I click off the screen, but whatever. I don't I don't click off the screen for that long, so it's not such a big problem. But yeah, we'll have a silent for a few seconds while I'm setting up everything and seeing everything works properly. Okay, so let's see. Audio is good, we can close that. Let's do this and paste it here. Okay, let's send out Twitter. Oh. Some of your media failed to upload. Oh. That's different. Well, Discord went off. So that's something. What is your problem? Let's try it again. There we go. That was weird. But it's working now, so that's fine. Let's see. You here, you here. Okay, close that. Okay, I think I'm ready for the most part. So, let's click back on the game. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's go. So where was I last time? Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. I need to get a light for the upper area to get to the second portal. I need to finish the cake. To finish the cake, I need to get the food. So first of all, this will come first. I also need to figure out what's going on with the lizards. And I think that's it for the most part. So let's see, what do I have right now? Yeah, this is after I get the light, so it's not relevant right now. This, I don't know what I need to do just yet. Oh yeah, I also need to do... Now that I think about it, maybe this is related to the cafe, because in the cafe I need to replace something or to do something that will mess up the lock in the cafe. So maybe I can use that to mess up the lock. Okay, so this is continuing to try. I don't know what to do with the web. I don't know what to do with the mug. We have a keg of milk. I don't know what to do with. Fondue. If fondue, the cheese, peppers, and a pen, I think. What did it tell me? I need to give him the cheese to trigger the chat. Let's see.
Ooh, if we had a pan, we could make delicious fondue from your beautiful cheese. Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Yeah.
They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
What else do I need?
You're welcome.
Yeah, but what else do I need except the berries?
So here I am, standing guard, eating nothing but these red berries. Pining for a well-peppered cheese fondue. Deprived of an encouraging word from my comrades, and all that, just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace. So keep your hands off my berries.
Okay, so I only need peppers and fondue, so I should be able to do it with the cheese and the peppers. But how do I make a pan?
That won't do any good.
That won't do any good. Can I use the spoon maybe? It's a giant spoon.
That doesn't need to be spooned.
No. Maybe on the fire itself?
That doesn't need to be spooned.
No.
That won't do any good. That won't do it.
Okay. If I put the cheese directly on the fire...
Ooh, are you really going to melt that yummy, yummy cheese and have it drip into the fire?
Okay, it doesn't want me to do it directly on it, so I do have to find a container. This won't work because this will just burn. This is useless, useless. Heat resistant tin foil. Hold on.
Now if I fold it like this, and then... Ta-da!
Okay.
A pot.
Oh, are you going to cook something? What is it?
Let's see.
Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Okay. So I didn't need to get a pen from the cafe, I just need to use my tin foil.
Ooh, now that looks tasty. If that cheese were also seasoned right, well, I might actually be tempted.
Okay, now use the peppers.
Ooh, oh, that smells so incredibly good. A well-peppered cheese fondue. I bet it would keep me fed for a week.
Would you give me some red berries in exchange?
Berries? Who needs them anyway? Take as many as you like.
If they taste as good as they smell. By now I must have collected enough berries for 4 games at least.
Okay. So now I have enough berries for the cafe. Okay, this is one part. From the cafe I will get the cake I will take to the mouse party. Okay, let's do this first. Still don't know how to do with that anything. Tried to use the web last time, but it didn't do anything, so I'm missing something. Wait, come to think of it, can I combine it with a stick? No, never mind. Okay, I can't make a net. Still also need to figure out how to get the chokes. The jokes can only come from the guy over here. The guy over here is stuck with the hound that doesn't like jokes. So I assume I need to knock the howl out somehow. But I don't know how just yet. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's do one thing at a time. Okay. So let's give this to our dear mouse lady.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
Thank you. Take my berries and finish the cake, please.
That's an ingredient for the Hare family's cake. Now we have everything, Honeycomb. By tomorrow, I'll bake a pancake-tastic treat, and then you can pick it up and take it to the Hare family. Maybe they'll even invite you to their birthday party, my little meringue.
Okay. So are we done? About the preparation, about the cake. I just need to wait for the next day for the cake.
See you later.
Take care.
Okay. Now I wanted to try to mess with the door. The question is, can I mess with the door when it's open?
The door is now open.
No, you just use the door.
Hey, this guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, bye. Okay, let's wait until the door is closed. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's use that now.
Locked. The mouse with the backpack just locked it with that key next to the door. Maybe I can somehow get the mouse to leave the door open when it comes in from the garden. Then I could walk in and out in peace.
Okay, so I can't mess with the door no matter what I do. And every time I touch the key, it tells me he's not a thief. What if I do that? Will that do anything? Okay, it does.
I hung the clock part over the key. He used the clock part instead of the key without noticing. The door is now open. Now I could even get into the cafe through the back door where nobody's looking.
Okay. So this way I'm not being a thief, but instead I'm giving a piece. Very well, okay, now I should be able to come here at night. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do at night, but I guess I will figure it out. Before I go to night, is there anything I can do still? I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. Well, actually, if I can give the howl something to drink, it might work out. So let's try to give some different drinks to the howl.
Now my mug is empty.
Okay, get coffee in it.
One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
That's fine. And make it sleeping coffee.
A couple of drops should be enough.
Okay. Now let's go to the howl. And try to give him the coffee.
No.
No, he doesn't want coffee. Okay. He does dream at night about something, but it doesn't dream about drink. It dreams about
My coffee's cold.
eating people, basically.
Now my mug is empty.
We could make some kind of food for him. Maybe we'll take it. Or maybe he would like drink.
For once, milk won't help.
No. I'll try to give him the milk as it is from the keg, just to see if it will create some kind of reaction.
For once, milk won't help me here.
No, it won't. Okay. I will come at night and I will listen to what he's saying again. Okay. So this is part of the howl. This is I don't know what to do just yet. It shows me the stars, but that's it. Don't know what to do with that. Don't know what to do with that. Don't know what to do with that. Okay. Okay, let's go to the night. Okay. So now I can go into the cafe. So I'll check out what's in here. Oh, the wood spire is hanging out over there. Coffee maker. The hell was that? Is there anything I can steal at night?
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes. I hung the clock part over the key. You can barely tell. The perfect illusion. Well, of course you can't lock doors with the thing.
And the same things. This is the same. What about this basket?
Empty.
Still empty. I have a bell. Wonder what will happen if I ring the bell at night. Guess I'll check it out in a moment. Let's chat with this boy. Come on.
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah. It seems like you also like to be out and about at night. I love the serenity of being alone in places like this at night. You can hear the whisper of secret stories that are hiding here and there. I have a special story for you. It's about mice and squirrels in the woods. Would you like to hear it?
Yes. The Whisperers gave you a story. To hear it, click on the bonus collection in the inventory menu. Oh, okay.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
That's it? Is there anything else you can tell me?
Wonderful night. Have I told you how much I love the night? What a wonderful... Have I...
Okay, so... He gave me... bonus content, I guess. Let's see. Bonus collection... Audiobooks...
8 Stories from Mousewood by Matt Kempke. Read by Rob Quirk.
How long is it? Well, let's listen to it, I don't mind.
The first story. Of mice, squirrels, and Mousewood Forest. Somewhere, tucked away between faraway fields and winding paths, there lies a forest crowded with mice and squirrels. So crowded, in fact, that even a mighty wizard with an even mightier beard couldn't wander the forest's paths without being asked by some tiny rodents for a lift, because they wanted to visit relatives who moved 3 clearings down the road a few years ago because there were gooseberries over there. And because there are so many mice, the forest is known as Mousewood Forest. But something was going on in the otherwise tranquil Mousewood Forest. A forest so peaceful that at noon all you would sense was the soft rustle of the wind in the treetops, the sweet scent of the pine needles, and a lone buzzing bee skipping its lunch break. Yes, something in this tranquil forest was disturbing the peace. For a few days now, some furry, fairly unhappy red squirrels had refused to refer to the forest as Mousewood Forest. The squirrels, as they saw it, were narrowly outnumbered by the grey mice. Why, they wondered, should Mousewood Forest only be known as Mousewood Forest? So they made a great effort to remind visitors out for a Sunday walk or a picnic that there were not only small grey mice, but also auburn squirrels with bushy tails and equally bushy ears. For example, under each sign that read Mousewood Forest, they attached a second, reading, and Squirrelwood. Furthermore, a few squirrels with particularly fluffy red fur lay in wait behind tree stumps and hidden in foliage to jump out in front of passers-by, look at those humans with honest, beady eyes and push the idea that this forest could just as well be called Squirrelwood. As a rule, most humans are startled when suddenly something pops out in front of them from behind something. This may lead to them no longer thinking about Mousewood Forest and its name, which could just as well be a different name. Instead, they may flee, never to return. Or they may even scream and shout, since they weren't expecting to be startled. Those who run away never to return, the squirrels reckoned, would probably call fair Mousewood Forest by its name, which might just as well be a different name. A startled, fleeing rambler might even call Mousewood Forest "Don't go there." And that, the squirrels concluded, would be even less desirable than Mousewood Forest. If people started screaming when startled by a small auburn animal, the serenity of the forest would be lost for good. And neither the squirrels nor the countless other forest dwellers, not even the inhabitants of Mousewood, Mousewood Forest's capital, would want that. For serenity in a forest is no ordinary silence, like in a boring, noiseless room, but a cacophony of many tiny, likeable sounds. The wind wafting through the leaves, twigs clicking in the canopy, rustling down in the undergrowth, and the gentle creaking of towering trunks. So, if the squirrels wanted to purposely pop out from behind something, they had to be careful about doing it, without scaring anybody off or disturbing the forest's serenity. Those who know squirrels are probably wondering how anyone could possibly be afraid of the little fellows at all. Well, if a small animal with a bushy red tail suddenly crossed your path, you might be briefly startled, but in an instant you'd spot that the little animal was just as much taken by surprise as yourself. What would follow is a cautious glance and then a quick dash to safety. Then again, if a small animal with a bushy red tail and beady eyes leapt out in front of you when you're roaming the woods, and you happened to notice, after a fleeting moment of fright, that this squirrel was actually up to something, that it was standing in the way of somebody so much taller than itself on purpose, then such a small animal must surely be capable of anything. It'd probably run up to you really fast, climb up your legs and back until it reached the top of your head, and then start furiously tousling your hair with its tiny paws. In anticipation of this, anybody would run or scream, assuming they don't actually like getting their hair tousled by squirrels who are up to something. Since squirrels are generally not very fond of having their own fur tousled, they try and hide the fact that they leap out on purpose. It has to look like a coincidence. Even those blessed with beady eyes have to play act a bit if they want to appear surprised and shy when they in fact aren't. Just this morning, around 9 o'clock, 3 squirrels decided to practice popping out from behind something, since, as you now know, it's easier said than done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Leap. Stop. Have a look round. Spot the rambler. Freeze. Stare at the rambler and straighten those tufted ears. Add a few skillful hops behind the next bush, spiral up that tree like an expert, and then watch the rambler's reaction from a safe distance. "As if you really were surprised to see me. Well done, Oswald," said Edgar, one of the 3 squirrels. He had played the role of the rambler, roaming around before then getting a reminder of the striking number of squirrels living in these woods. He had held a large leaf, painted with a surprised human face, in front of him to make this training exercise as real as possible. Oswald, the 2nd squirrel, climbed nimbly down the tree, while Edward, the 3rd squirrel, who had only played the role of spectator during this run, hopped out of the nearby bushes. "Yeah, really good," he confirmed. "Flawless, even. Looked really realistic to me." "Thanks," Oswald said. It was time to switch roles. Since Oswald already knew the ropes of popping out from behind something, it was his turn to watch from the bushes. He was in an excellent position to tell Edgar, who had just played the rambler, if he was also good at popping out from behind something, or if there was anything he could improve on. Edward just had to stroll along the path and carry the leaf with a face on it in front of him. When Edgar popped out by chance and confronted Edward, the latter froze as if petrified. The leaf in his paws began to shake, as did his legs and, eventually, his squirrely tail. He seemed truly shaken like a rambler afraid of a squirrel tousling his hair. Faced with this, Edgar completely forgot that he had to act like a shy squirrel and was supposed to scurry up the next tree. Instead, he just stared, stock still, at the face painted on the shaking leaf. Edward took his role of a startled visitor very seriously. As soon as he noticed that the animal with the red bushy tail and beady eyes that had suddenly popped out in front of him wasn't in the least bit shy or frightened, he shook even more. "Ah!" he yelled, certain that this was how somebody afraid their hair was about to be tousled. He turned and ran away as fast as he could.
What?
And because he was determined to be as convincing as possible, he disappeared for a few days. After waiting for a couple of hours, Edgar and Oswald were no longer in the mood to continue their training. They sat down by a small stream running through the forest and thought. They thought about training, and about the fact that thinking about training was already a good training exercise in itself, sometimes. And then they thought about acorns and nuts. After a while, a group of mice came along the bank of the stream. "Hello there, a very good day to you." "How are you?" Edgar responded. "Good day to you too," said Oswald. One of the mice stepped forward and took a small leaf with writing on it from his rucksack. After clearing his throat, the mouse began to read aloud. "Dear Squirrels, we, the mice, know you don't really like the name Mousewood Forest. Since your kind is so numerous in this forest, it might just as well be named after you. Since noticing how much effort you put into reminding people that the forest could be named differently, we wanted to invite you to a meeting where we will consider, together with the other forest dwellers, what to do about the situation." The mouse rolled up the leaf and put it back in his rucksack. Oswald and Edgar thought briefly about what the mouse had just read to them. They concluded that if they didn't have to remind people that Squirrelwood would also be a fitting name for their forest, there would be plenty of time for all sorts of other things. And Edward would surely say there was no fun in hiding for ages just to play a scared rambler convincingly in order to practice popping out from behind something, if, that is, he weren't hiding right now. So they accepted the mice's invitation and followed them along the stream until they reached a clearing where many other forest dwellers were already gathered. Mice, squirrels, hedgehogs, dwarves, hares and bears, and many more inhabitants of the forest were sitting on benches made from long branches or standing next to tables set with freshly baked blueberry pie. They were chatting about this and that and other things. One young badger was talking to a hedgehog about fishing at the pond. A beaver was discussing the quality of lumber with the hedgehog brothers. Two little mice were playing tag with the rabbit kids, while their mothers tried to persuade a grumpy wood dwarf to reveal the recipe for a drink made with dwarf root. On a stump sat Conrad, the great owl. He was a member of the town council, and his great owl eyes looked benevolently upon the crowd of animals, dwarves, and whoever else had gathered there. "Hoot!" he called out with a deep and calm voice, instantly gaining the audience's attention. "My dear friends," he began, "as you may be aware, we have gathered here to resolve the dispute about the name of our forest. I am honoured to hold the chair of this assembly. Many of the squirrels among us would like to see Squirrelwood as the legitimate name for our home. Well, seeing as there are a good deal of squirrels here in our forest, their wish is hardly surprising. But let us not dwell on that." He slowly closed his eyes, only to open them again in an instant, as if he had had a sudden stroke of genius. "A forest called Mousewood Forest. What kind of forest would come to someone's mind who was, not familiar with our beloved woods?" Conrad's head turned inquisitively as his gaze wandered across the gathering. Animals, dwarves, and a few others thought hard. Oswald the squirrel's first thoughts were concerned with nuts, but he quickly realized that these had nothing to do with the name, more the fact that he really liked nuts. So he continued thinking hard and eventually called out in a low voice, "They'd probably think of a wood full of mice." Conrad, the old owl, blinked with his left eye, with his right following shortly after. This is indeed what someone would think when they first heard the name. "Thank you, Oswald," said the owl. "But there are not only mice in these woods. There is, in fact, no such thing as a forest populated solely by mice. What sort of forest would that be if there were only mice in it?" Much murmuring ran through the assembled ranks. Even the mice had trouble imagining a forest with only mice in. Nothing but mice. "We mice can't do everything on our own," said a young mouse named Humbert, while the older mice nodded in agreement. "All on our own? Impossible," they exclaimed. "You see," said the owl calmly, "and we can't survive without you either." This he said with such conviction that some of the mice flinched. They had good reason to assume that this owl had an occasional appetite for mice, despite his wisdom and kindness. So, if someone hears the name Mousewood Forest and thinks there will only be mice, they will quickly come to the conclusion that such a thing cannot exist. Conrad balanced carefully on the stump as he spoke. They will be aware that there must be squirrels and badgers and ants and crows and all kinds of other animals. We all need each other to survive. "But why is Mousewood Forest called Mousewood Forest anyway?" some squirrels wanted to know, still feeling disadvantaged. A wood sprite nervously clicked some twigs. "Because, at the time this forest was named, there were a lot of mice here, as there still are today. But even if one day there are fewer mice, this forest will still be called Mousewood Forest. You can't just rename a forest, can you? Just imagine if someone wanted to visit and couldn't find us because the forest had been renamed. Woot! And the squirrels had to agree. They had grandparents who rarely visited since they lived so far away. They didn't dare think how sad it would be if they were unable to visit because they couldn't find Mousewood Forest anymore. Furthermore, Conrad continued, it would not be wise to add squirrels to the forest's name, for then we would have to add the dwarves and all the other animals as well. A name is not supposed to be a census. Woot! Just imagine the confusion that would result. The squirrels preferred to think about nuts and acorns. They were far less confusing. "You see," Conrad concluded, "it is not about how many of a certain kind are present, or who was here first. This forest belongs to each and every animal living in and near it. Woot! Even if it is called Mousewood Forest, no one would ever believe only mice live here. It is a name, and the point of a name is to paint part of the whole picture, perhaps part of its history." Conrad then realized that most of the animals didn't understand, so he tried to give them an example. "You see, someone called Honesty does not necessarily have to be honest. If she is dishonest, she would surely not change her name. Hoot! She would remain Honesty, since that is the name that was given her." The little mouse called Humbert yelled in outrage, "But if she were honest, she would return her name." "If she were honest," said a surly wood dwarf to Humbert, "she wouldn't have to. Then she could keep her name." Conrad the owl closed both eyes before he said slowly, but with empathy and a touch of impatience, "You do not change a name. You rarely do. Usually you don't." That would have to suffice. He spread his wings, performed 2 quick hops on the stump, and then, with 2 or 3 silent flaps, soared skywards. Some animals were satisfied with his explanation. Others debated whether Honesty could keep her name if she at least volunteered to return it after a single dishonesty, since that would be the honest thing to do. Others swiftly made their way home, unsettled by the huge owl circling overhead. The squirrels, Oswald and Edgar, were now looking for Edward. He had managed to hide in exactly the way someone afraid a small animal with a bushy red tail and beady black eyes would leap on his head and furiously tousle everything up there would. They walked slowly along the stream. The hubbub faded with each step they took away from the clearing and eventually died away. Wind rustled the treetops, and Oswald paused, pondering. So, the wood is not very much like its name, but it doesn't need to be, since names don't change. It just is. Even though the forest is constantly changing and growing, it just takes its name along with it. Edgar nodded eagerly. Both were glad that, since the forest could not just be renamed Squirrelwood, they and their well-hidden friend would have the next day off. Because somebody, at some point, when the forest was much smaller, had given it its name. And you don't change names. Well, rarely. Usually, you don't.
Okay, but how does it have to do with the day off? That's something I don't understand. Like, I understand the entire concept of a name just shows you part of the picture, but what does it have to do with the last part? Huh. Well, whatever. I enjoy that. It's a nice little story that they put in the game that connect all of the characters in a grander scale. Let's see. Also, why is my audio levels are slightly too high for me? I think I changed it for myself. Yeah, it's slightly different for me. So let me change it for you. Probably slightly too loud. Okay. I didn't mean to go out. Let's go back in. Okay, now the wood spirit is gone. So it just was here for the sake of giving me my first book. Let's see, anything new? No. Let's go check out the upstairs.
There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, let's go up.
There's a sign. Danger of... That doesn't...
Well, okay then. So I can't explore the upstairs. Can I come out of here now?
The door is locked.
No. Can I call
Better
it?
not raise a ruckus here at night.
No. Oh, okay.
Already have one. It cost me my only leaf bar.
There was a noise that someone just came in, but don't see anyone. Oh, whatever. Let's get our coffee and get it to the guard.
One hot coffee.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't like coffee.
That's fine. And let's use our sleeping drugs.
A couple of drops should be enough.
Okay. And let's quickly go to the guard. I'll come to the hair in a second to check out if he got his cake.
I've got a little present for you.
Oh, what an aroma.
Brewed fresh.
Oh,
And pass out. And pass out. There we go. Come on. Okay. The lake is way too loud.
Sleeping drops are really strong. I'm starting to feel guilty. Well, who knows? 40 winks will probably do him wonders.
Let's change the settings again real quick. I think they didn't Yeah, why is the SFX risen up so much? Yeah, this is way better.
They shoot at crows with peas here. I suppose there are worse things they could use as ammo, but even with peas, I'd rather not spray them all over the place. Wouldn't want to hit a mouse or a squirrel, or anyone else.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take some.
They shoot at crows with peas here. I
Yeah,
suppose.
apparently he doesn't want to take them.
Now the cannon is pointing at the treetop over the town.
Okay.
I suppose, but even wouldn't want to. Now the cannon is. Now the cannon.
Okay, we can't take the peas, but we can set the cannon to shoot something. Can you shoot the webs? Can you shoot the shamrock?
That won't do any good.
What about these things?
Rose hips are cool, but
No. Okay, I don't know what to do with it just yet, so I'll come back to it. We have this thing I still need to get the jokes for, so it's nothing to do about right now. Let's chat with him now.
Hey, no you don't. Nobody comes in here without an invitation.
Where can I get the glow nut again?
where did you say I can get a glow nut again?
You can't just pick one of these up, you know. They are sold to private persons only on extremely rare occasions. You'd have to belong to one of the most important and influential families in Mousewood, like the Hare family. No birthday party here will be complete without the appropriate glow nut decorations.
I made a cake, why didn't it here?
So, there's no cake at your party.
Yeah, that's right, you little wise guy. I don't know what's keeping on you, but without cake, this party will be a disaster. But that's family business and only family business.
Well then, have a good time. I don't mind being excluded.
Finally.
Okay, let's change the time and see if Anya will give me the cake now that it's the next day. This looks like the cake. Let's speak with her before I just take it.
Welcome back.
About the preparation.
About
Sure,
the
let's talk about that.
preparations for the treetop festival.
Everything will be ready, cream puff. The dwarves are brewing blue juice again. The treetop festival can come.
Okay,
See you later.
Take care.
so I'm just going to take it.
That sure looks tasty.
Thank you. Can you take it to the Hare family for me?
Sure.
Thank you, my little cracker crust.
Okay, so now we got the cake. So let's go change the timeline. That was weird. Okay. Actually, before I go and hang out with the Hare family, let me see what Conrad says. Let's chat, Conrad.
Your caramel-colored fur. Just
Mm.
like toffee fudge.
I think he's asleep.
Yum.
Okay, so it doesn't really...
Your caramel
Yeah, it doesn't talk about any drink. It just talks about
I think
him wanting to eat the old man, probably.
Oh, she's asleep. Brave little girl.
Okay. Let's just go to the hills and see what's up. Let's go from here. Easier. And you can have the cake.
Hello, Mr. Hare. I've brought the cake you ordered from Anya.
Oh, wonderful. It's about time. Looks like you aren't completely useless after all.
Yes, I'm not completely useless.
Oh, the cake looks good. You know what? I will make a major exception for you. As of today, you can officially take part in our popular hair parties, known far and wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there. Go, enjoy the party.
What
Thank
a
you.
moody fellow. I hope the rest of his family is a little more laid back. Wow, what a party! There sure are a lot of people here.
Birthdays are always a big deal for the Hare family.
But don't the Hares celebrate a birthday every day?
Of course! It's perfectly normal in such a big family.
Bottoms up!
This guy looks super wired.
Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Yours too. Here, take this.
I got trophy. Okay. We can chat with some of them. We can look at some of them from the look of it. Let's chat with this guy.
Bottoms up! Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Here, take this.
You found quartet card. To see your collection, open the inventory game menu and click the bonus collection.
Another one of those cards.
Do you have anything else to give me?
I've already done that.
Okay, no. What did you give me? Hey, give me a trophy. Okay. Cheerful bunch. Sure,
The
let's look at
Hares
them.
really know how to party.
That's quite a hairy hair. Okay.
Now they can finally serve food at the party.
Oh, at last I can enjoy the party in peace. My younger siblings are insufferable when there's no cake.
Now they can
Oh, my young...
Okay. Celebrating with presents.
Oh, there are presents too. Or rather, a mailbox. Well, the one getting the present seems to like it. Hares.
Hairs.
Oh, there are presents. Or well,
Okay, this is the same guys. Okay, we can take glowing nuts from the look of it. And we can chat with these two people.
that punch looks really tempting. It smells like blackberries. That reminds me of Mum's tasty blackberry pie. I would love to have a big piece of that right now. I hope Mum's pie won't be cold when I get in.
What's up with this creepy little fellow?
The Hares really know.
Okay. Punch drinking hairs.
That punch. It smells. That. I would.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh, actually, we have this boy over here.
Isn't it a pleasure to see the Hares celebrating? Although I have completely lost track of whose birthday it is today. Isn't it a pleasure? Although...
Okay. So we only have this to talk to or get a glow knight. Let's go with glow knot first of all.
Ooh, there are the glow nuts.
Aren't they fascinating? The juice they contain attracts fireflies by the score.
I could really use something like that.
Then take one, but be careful. If they burst, there will be glow juice everywhere.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, so that's why I need the cannon. I see, okay. I do wonder what happens if I shoot it forward as well. Did I only take one? I only took one. Can I take another one?
Have that.
No. Okay. Well, we will see what it does. Let's talk to Jonathan. Oh, no. Let's get a joke from Jonathan.
I've got to tell you a joke.
Love to hear it.
Well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Because...
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
But you'll
Ah.
like this one. Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
Well,
Because... I just can't remember punchlines. But I've got one more. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
I don't know.
Because I don't know either.
Oh.
Pity.
If you pass it on, maybe someone will know the answer. Someone with a sense of humour.
I wrote down as much as Jonathan can remember.
Poor senile squirrel. He only remembers part of it. Okay, let's talk to him.
I've got to tell you a joke.
Maybe later.
Okay, now let's see what's up with this dancing mouse. Why is he so sad?
I thought you were going to dance this evening.
My poor feet. I gave myself blisters dancing this afternoon. Oh dear. And I was so looking forward to the party.
So he hurt his feet. Maybe if I give him the spider webs, it will be better for his legs. Well, okay. We'll be back to that later. Let's go to here, and then here, and now let's save because I don't know what will happen if I shoot it and then I can't use it again. That would kind of suck. They probably won't make it a dead end kind of deal, but rather
A cannon. Arr, I'm Jerry Hazelbeard, the pirate mage.
Paws off! The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Okay, this guy is awake again, so I need to get his coffee. So come here. And then come here. Then let's do that.
One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
And then make it sleepy coffee.
A couple of drops should be enough.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go here. Then here. Then let's give you my sleepy coffee.
I've got a little present for you.
Oh, what an aroma!
Brewed fresh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boing!
Boing. Okay, good night. Come on. There we go.
He's asleep. These sleeping drops are really strong. I'm starting to feel guilty. Well, who knows? 40 winks will probably do him wonders.
Okay. Let's swap this over.
Now the cannon is pointing towards the fields.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to see what happens if I shoot it towards the fields.
I'm sure the nut fits perfectly inside the cannon, but why should I shoot it into the countryside?
Okay, so it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't want me to shoot it there.
Now the cannon is...
Yeah, okay. So I can only shoot it there. Very well.
Okay, let's see if it works.
Kaboom.
Wow!
My shamrock.
I almost hit the big branch behind the town hall. Will you look at that? The glowing stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty! And the guard is still sound asleep in spite of the noise.
Okay, let's turn back the cannon.
Now the cannon is pointing towards the fields.
Can I still not take any pea shots?
Ah, I suppose, but even wouldn't want to hit a mouse or a squirrel.
Yeah, okay, I can't. Also with the sense of humor. Well, okay. Let's go visit Mr. Shamrock. Come here. Then here. Up here.
Locked. I'll just go in through the window.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Wow. The glowing stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty.
Well, are you going to go in there?
It's still awfully high, but at least now I can see where I'm putting my feet. I hope this works all right. Did it! That was pretty exciting.
Nasty brat.
Can you tell me jokes?
Steals my hat.
I'd better talk to the pros. With my stage experience, I ought to be careful with untested jokes.
Okay, let's just chat with him then.
Nobody steals. You know how long I've waited? I'm now ancient in a few days. I suppose you fired on the tree, didn't you, brat? Here I was, minding my own business. And then I almost dropped my spoon. Only I couldn't, on account of you stealing it. At least the tree now has a lovely colour. What the weevil do you want in my world, you whippersnapper? I suppose you want to extort your 3 wishes out of me.
I'm a magician's apprentice, and I want to learn a spell.
Give me the hat, and I'll take you along.
I'll keep it until we're over there, okay?
You suspicious boy. All right. Anyone looking for magic in my world comes to me. You simply wish for something.
Okay, let's go.
Was he serious about the wishes?
Okay. What do we have? Come on, just stop opening the inventory, please. We have this tower to place to look at.
Wafts of mist.
We have a grave and we have this thing.
Whippersnapper stealing my hat, just like that. Oh, what a topsy-turvy world. How can this be? I am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell. I've won multiple awards for excellence in the field of kleptology. Nobody steals from me.
Kleptology? Is it like a kleptomon?
The portal is firmly closed, but I need to take care of the little green man. Sounds like a sci-fi movie.
Okay, now let's look at the car.
Heavy.
Let's look at
I may
that.
not be an archaeologist, but this tower looks really ancient. I can't see a thing. Something's hanging in front of the window on the inside.
Okay, so I also need to move the thing in front of the window. Can also go in there. Rainy Green
Looks
Island.
like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes, a raincoat, and an umbrella? That's what Mum would have said. That itchy red penguin sweater would actually come in handy right now.
Hail and rain and wafts of mist.
Let's chat with
A
you.
whippersnapper
Here it is.
stealing
Size
my hat.
40B.
Just like
An
that.
oversized
Oh,
green
what a
hat.
top. High time, too. Such long legs, and yet a snail's pace. Put it on, Grandpa. My shamrock's cold.
My shamrock.
Say, what is this place anyway?
Well, stick some wings on me and call me a fairy, my lad. We're in the land of the wafting winds, the dazzling depths of the lovely lakes of the melancholy musings of the moon.
The weather is horrid. Cold and wet.
That's what I just said, you little shamrock ripper. Wish-pish. Everyone's always after just the one thing. No wonder I stay in hiding. I'm sure you're planning to wish for 5,000 shiny leaf bucks, aren't you?
I get to make a wish. Oh boy.
That's the tradition, and traditionally, it backfires.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
But where would I put that much money?
You're worried about that, but I saw you. You've been collecting odds and ends everywhere you go. Your pockets must be deep, you brackish tea drinker. And you wouldn't empty your pockets for 5,000 leaf bucks. That'd buy you 10,000 bags of jelly beans, 1,000 comic books, or 100 video games.
Sounds great, but actually...
I would rather be a master of my trade right on the spot. Also, why is it acting so weird? I would really love to be... What the hell? I would really love to be... Yeah, this thing is like twitching. I would really love to be more popular with everyone I know. What was that you just called me?
What was that you just called me?
Whippersnapper, brat, tater nose, pipsqueak, shamrock ripper, brackish tea drinker, slime slug, junior potato farmhand, miserable midgebait, tedious tadpole.
Oh, right. But I think you included some new ones.
Okay, I would really love to be more popular with everyone I know. I would rather be master of my trade right on the spot. Yeah, I'd rather that.
I'd rather be a master of my trade, right on the spot.
All right, your wish is granted. You're now a professional, certified, officially distinguished plumber.
What? But I...
You're now a master of a trade. A popular one, too. Everyone loves plumbers because they're so useful. Ha! 2 more wishes, Junior Potato Farmhand.
All right. In that case...
I wish I'd finished my training already. I wish everyone who ever saw me took an instant liking to me. I feel like no matter what I choose, they're all going to be terrible, so I'm just going to take the interesting ones.
I wish I'd finished my training already.
Okie dokie.
So far I don't feel any different. Actually, wait, there's a tickle. Ooh, could this tickle under my nose be my new power? Yikes! What's that stuck to my face?
Ha! A moustache! Just like a big grown-up who's finished his training.
But I didn't ask for a moustache.
Ha! One more wish, miserable midgebait.
Oh no, I wish I was better at choosing my words. Oh no, I wish I were more successful. I still don't know why it's like twitching like that, it's very weird. I wish I was better at choosing my words. I wish I were more successful. Sure, let's go with this one.
Oh no, I wish I was better at choosing my words.
But of course, that was your 3rd wish.
Mamma mia! What have you done with my voice?
By my beard, who could possibly be more successful than a plumber with a moustache and an Italian accent?
And that is a mustache, is itching like crazy.
I warned you, boy. Never make light of a wish, or it's guaranteed to backfire.
Per favore, I'll do anything. I'll return the spoon, the cobalt and the nails. Just to get me back to normal again.
Are you trying to bribe an O'Donnell with his very own property that you
Yes.
rightfully pilfered in the first place? You
Yes.
brazen scallywag. Ha! 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 All right, then. You and your obnoxious lovability.
Okay, I'm not Mario anymore.
Ah, I can breathe again. Thank you for undoing all those wishes.
I had never said I'd undo all your wishes. You'd be better off if you remain a plumber, boy. A handful of skills is better than a sack full of gold. Now you've had your 3 wishes, leave me in peace.
Okay, apparently I didn't give you back my
Where did he go
items.
to this time?
Oh no, I did take them. Well, I took the spoon and the rock. I still have the nail, so that's fine. Okay. Guess it's just a remnant for when he was there.
Funny. I'm sure he ran in here.
Let's take the old flag,
This flag smells like a dog.
and I'm going to take it.
How do I know that? We don't even have a dog. There he is.
Hi. Zelf
Wait a
Monster.
minute. How did that get here? Zaroff. Everywhere Zaroff.
Zarov. Let's attack with this boy.
Excuse me.
Oh, by St. Patrick, what else do you want, you greedy brat?
What I'm really looking for is a spell.
You're not going to find any magic here. I'm all out of magic. Can't do it anymore.
How come?
Do the corners of me mouth look particularly convincing to you? Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here. When I'm in a bad mood, I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater Nose. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Something very special and shiny. Can I make that shiny?
The old rag isn't good for much anymore.
Okay. Let's see what happens if I do that.
Ha! Holy harps, no! I don't want any presents. There's no point in being given things just like that. If anything, I want to find them myself.
Okay, so I don't care about that. Let's try again with the half
He's so
jump.
small. I don't want to hurt him.
Okay. Something shiny. Guess this is kind of shiny.
He's so small. I don't want to hurt him.
No.
Looks like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes? That's what Mum.
Don't see anything I can pick up.
Green hills as far as the eye can see.
What happens if I look inside from here?
Hey, I can see the grumpy little guy.
Okay.
I may not be. Reminds me of a gigantic multi-purpose wrench. The kind you use to fasten screw nuts on drain pipes. Oh no, where did that come from?
Okay, so now I have a bunch of useless information about plumbing. Try to touch the tree again.
The portal is firmly closed, but I need to take care of the little green man. Sounds like a sci-fi movie. I may not...
Okay. Go in. Yeah, nothing new is showing up. Yeah, let's try to give him different stuff and see what happens.
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him.
Nothing from that.
He's so small.
Nothing from that. Oh, I tried that, I tried that. Let's see that.
He's so small.
No. What about some milk?
He's so small.
You want my star map?
He's so small.
Do you want my nail?
He's so small.
You want my shiny foot?
He's so small.
Do you want my sticker?
He's so
Do you want my stick?
He's so small.
Do you want my rope?
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him.
What about some peppers?
He's so small.
Okay, basically tried everything other than like this stuff, but
He's so small.
yeah.
He's so small.
Okay, so I probably need to combine something, or I need to... I don't know. Do something completely else.
He's so small.
Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here. When I'm in a bad mood, I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater Nose. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Something special and shiny. And I'm not supposed to go to the other zone. It's only supposed to be here. So let's try messing around with stuff.
The old rag isn't good for much anymore.
I can't clean up the cross.
No.
Can't use that.
That's my trophy. I'm not just gonna give it away.
Okay, we did have a different interaction, but not the kind I want.
I better be careful with this thing. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep... No, I'd better be careful.
Okay.
A stick won't... Rose hips are cool. I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the Great Zaroff.
Okay, so none of them actually does anything.
I don't want to put up any...
Can't combine that with that.
A stick. A stick. A stick. A stick. A stick.
Just try to combine different stuff until I have something.
Rose. 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 Rose.
Okay, so no. Can I use you on this guy?
There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself there.
No. Weather Tower Stone. Well, since it's a stone, can I speak to it?
Nothing's whispering here. Nothing's whispering here.
What about the tree?
The portal is firmly closed, but I need to take care of the little green man. Sounds like a sci-fi movie.
Okay. So what happens if I place you here?
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. Is it silver? A tiny wee silver cup. Goat manure and tater skins. It's as dull as a pot of tar.
Oh, that didn't work. The trophy isn't shiny enough.
Okay, so you want me to make it shiny.
The cup isn't shiny enough to make him happy.
How can I make it shiny? Can I use my milk on it?
For once, milk won't help me here.
Okay, can I use this stuff?
Rose hips are...
I mean, this is the only shiny thing
No,
I
I'll
have.
keep-
How can I make you shiny?
No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
I mean, I managed to put you from here. If I look here...
Green hills as far as the eye can see.
No, it just ignores it from this side. If I can... reflect the light somehow...
No, I'll keep that.
What can reflect light that I have?
Rose hips.
This will create a shadow, not light.
That doesn't need it.
For
For once. No, I'll keep...
Okay.
I'm sure my mug is an... I'm sure my mug...
Maybe not from this direction.
I'm sure my mug... I'm sure my...
Okay, no.
No. No.
Okay, so I can't use the spider web to shine it up
No.
either. Maybe it will let me use the rug now?
I'm going to polish it up a bit.
Okay, it does. Okay. It didn't let me do it out of the inventory.
Perfect. The flag disintegrated in the process. Here we go. Oh, what lovely weather we're having out here. My woodruff lemonade tastes especially refreshing from this, well-polished silver cup. I'll just set it down in this window and look the other way for a bit, totally captivated by the emerald splendor of the landscape.
That's what I see blinking. A wee tiny bright, shiny silver goblet. Oh, its beauty is worthy of the Emerald Isle. For all its lies and deception, constant toil and shattered dreams, the world is still a grand old place. Mother, Emmet is coming home.
Oh! Take me with you.
I've still got a spell to learn.
Let's go catch a rainbow.
Oh no, he disappeared again, and this time for good. I can't travel on the rainbow. What do I do now?
There's magic in the air, right within your grasp.
But he's gone, and I didn't even see how he conjured up the rainbow.
Your answer lies within the rainbow itself. It will soon dissolve again. So hurry up.
Let's take that.
What colours! It almost looks like I could touch it.
You can. You must touch it.
But wait, I tried to grab that thing over there, it didn't let me. You've learned a spell. To use it, open the inventory and click on the green grow spell on the magic one.
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion.
You just learned your second spell through the power of the magic rainbow. You can use it to make rain and help green things grow.
Wow, I'm never going to wash this hand again.
Now go back to the portal. You've learned the magic of this place, so now the portal is open again. But hurry!
What's that? Another one of those cards. I wonder whether the green hat dropped that. It looks like it shows me, but together with some dog.
Huh.
How odd. But I don't even remember this. That's weird.
Interesting. I think this, like, Alice in the Wonderland. Like, if this game is based on the Alice in the Wonderland, like I think, it should have similar aspects. But the thing is, in Alice in the Wonderland, she actually were hallucinating all of her family members and relatives and whatnot as different creatures, and the strongest trait, I guess you can say, was evident in each character. But in her case, again, it was like a part of her illusion slash mental breakdown or whatever. But in this game, I think it's more related about memories I've forgotten. Because again, I am a child living in the forest with only my mother, so we don't have any relatives or whatnot. But I might have memories of my father that I've forgotten. Huh. Okay.
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion. Wow, I'm never going to wash this hand again.
Okay, so that's just the same line as before. Oh well. Kaboom! Okay, we can go into the tree, but before I do that, what happens if I use this?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay. And what happens if I do it on the grave? Will we have flowers?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. What if I do it on the background?
Nothing.
Okay, let's go.
Goodbye, rainy green landscape. It's funny, but I think I'm going to miss the little guy in the hat.
I don't know who might know joke. Well, I think the mall is a good good option, but it didn't let me
It's
do it
still
last
night.
time.
Now what?
Oh.
What was that noise?
Pardon?
Jerry, is that you?
Who was that? Did he call my name?
Perhaps we will soon find out. But we don't have much time. The second nail has been struck.
The second nail?
Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. There's a rumor that a fox is roaming the fields of Mousewood at night. It is not from this world.
A fox?
You mean the statues I've been seeing? Let's look at this nail.
Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the Mouse Guard's cannons.
Look at the chasm.
Whoa! It looks a lot higher up here than it did from below.
Okay. Let's go down. And let's go out here. Okay. Ghastly shape.
That looks like... I don't know what that looks like. But it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing.
Man, it looks like a very misshapen nail. But I guess you can't see that. Still need to figure out how to get the jokes. And also we have the mouse with the messed up legs that we need to figure out how to help him. Let's try to get the jokes from the mall before I go.
We're off the air.
I should do this during the day.
Okay, so I'm asking him. It is the right person, but I need to do it when it's there. Very well. Very well. Can I take another one?
I already have that.
No, I don't. I shoot it away. Well. Okay, let's just change the day. Can we chat?
Nice garden.
Just look with your eye.
Okay, he's still grumpy. Can go to the edge of town center. Okay. We need to find the mall. He's not in the cafe anymore. So I need to figure out where he is now. Maybe he went back to the station. Oh yeah, he is in the station. What I'm saying. I saw him earlier though. Yeah.
I wrote down some jokes from Jonathan Squirrel. I made a special note of it.
Fire away.
Why do bees hum?
Obviously, dear listeners, because they can't remember the words.
And why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
For the same reason as me, because the hangover gives them the blues.
Okay. I don't quite get that one.
Never mind.
A rabbit
They're all
couple
terrible.
is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Because with rabbits, 2 is a crowd.
I don't get that one either.
Well, this has got to do with them multiplying.
The audience loves it. You could be a really good co-host.
I wrote down the answers. Now I have 3 complete Mousewood jokes.
Okay, so now we can get the nut. So that's another thing off my list. So let's do that real quick. Then I will do these 2 things at the same time. So we have more and more of these boys.
You're funny, little boy.
Okay, I still can't do anything about the foxes. So, oh yeah, you.
Excuse me, but
No time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
Let me give you some webbing so you won't hurt your legs, buddy.
no.
No. Guess I don't have what I need to make the floor more comfortable for you just yet. Okay, I'll be back for you later. Let me get my nut. Okay. Let's see if Junior comes to life when I'm saying that.
I've collected genuine Mousewood jokes.
Well then, good luck.
Thank you.
And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Junior, ladies and gentlemen, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry! Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a laugh.
We've got our fingers crossed.
All right, well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Why do bees hum, Jerry?
Because they can't remember the words.
Good one. More.
Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice? Because the hangover gives them the blues.
Super. That kid's really good.
You'll love this one. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Tell us.
Come on!
Because with rabbits, two soon becomes a crowd.
Brilliant. But you can't tell it to just anybody.
Oh, no.
Thank you, thank you.
Jerry, get off the stage!
What do you mean?
My junior has absorbed this new knowledge like a water nut. He's just as thrilled as the audience. I've hardly ever seen him this fired up about something, and the water trick never got this kind of reaction. Since you've made a great comedian out of Junior and brought me this much closer to my retirement, we'll be happy to give you the water nut. Right,
Thank
Junior?
you.
Junior?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he agrees. Take the water nut.
Terrific, thanks a lot.
Okay, bye.
You'll see, soon my junior will be a big star, and you can say, I knew him before he was famous.
I'm truly, honored.
Yeah, no. Thank you. Let's go back here. Then here. Okay. Let's
I can't get through here. There's a very deep puddle in the way.
yeah. Let's put our nut in the puddle.
I should do this during the day.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do it at night, so I'll change. Oh wait. No. I don't want to do it yet, just yet. Hang on. Go back. Want to speak with the wood spirit. Okay, let's chat. Oh.
Hello, Jeremiah. Did
Hello.
you know that the moon is responsible for the tides? But my old friend the moon has nothing to do with this flood, or with the wild crows that haunt this area during the day. Do you see the lights on the other side of the river? Over there looms the beginning of the sad story for Mousewood's folk. I hope it will have a happy ending.
Isn't there something we can do to help?
That is out of our hands, I'm afraid. But wait, let me tell you a beautiful story from the time before the flood.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the old magician visiting the post office by the river. Would you like to hear it?
The wood spirit gave you a story. To hear it, click on the bonus collection. Okay.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Maybe if you can find my father.
Wonderful night. Have I told you how much I love the night?
Okay, let's go here for a second, so you will go away. Okay. And yeah, he's gone. So yeah, every time I see him, I need to collect the story. Very well. Very well. So let's change the mode. Okay. And now let's use our knot.
Let's see how much this fancy water nut can really hold. The nut took root, but it didn't really suck up a lot of water. I bet that a fully grown water nut tree can suck a whole pond dry, but I can't wait here for years watching the tree grow.
Okay, let's use our magic.
Maybe we can provide some help for the little water-nut tree.
Wow!
That's the right attitude. Dear listeners, Burrower has dug himself out once again in one piece and dry as a bone. We will now continue with our programme. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening. As always, we'll start off with my favourite music.
Da, 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 da. What is up with this? Okay, let's look at things.
A blue root.
I got that beautiful dwarf root from the dwarves as thanks for promoting their blue juice on my show. But the listeners at home already knew that, of course.
Can I take it?
A blue root.
I got put the list.
Okay, no. Let's see, what do we have to look at? A pretty flower. The thing over here, the mall. We have the rock, we have the fox statue, we have the tree, a house, and a mailbox. Okay. Let's look at the flower.
What an awesome flower. I shouldn't pick it, but I just want to touch it anyway. This isn't a museum after all.
I don't see which flower you mean, by the way. I see a stick. You mean the stick is the flower? Then sure, it's very, very sticky. So let's look at that.
Set up in honor of the foxes, or to annoy chickens. Looks like a very large corkscrew. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass.
Yeah, let's try to listen to this rock. With this.
What a weird statue. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass.
Okay, that was weird. You have lost something, but you can regain it. Okay. Let's look at the tree.
It's like a very large corkscrew.
Okay, let's look at the mailbox.
Plato's mailbox. I wonder what's in there. I have a choice. Wet feet or ignorance. I'd rather stay dry and not know.
Okay. What about the house?
Stylish. Judging from the mailbox, Plato lives here.
Okay, so I don't want to get wet, but can we open the box?
Stick won't help here.
No. What about that?
I better be careful with this thing.
No. What about the weapon? No. Okay, let's chat.
And here next to me is Jerry Hazelnut. We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Ha! I was on the radio.
We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Okay. Improvised radio station.
Looks pretty comfy to me.
We don't have anything specific to look at. Let's try to get down.
That's Buzzy, the dewfly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do. Actually, he belongs to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But shh.
That's
Buzzy. I call him actually, but shh.
So you create a buzz.
No. A stick won't help here. A stick won't help.
Okay. Saw something for a second. Okay. The only thing I have to look at is the swamp.
Oh, it smells of wet dirt and grass.
Okay, well, that's everything I got to do here.
We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Yeah, okay. Let's try to speak to this tree. Okay, same reaction as before. Nothing to interact with. Can look at the tree.
That tree grew to full size and drank up the whole puddle. Maybe now it can suck up the rest of the flood with its roots, but that's bound to take a couple of months.
Or maybe just change between night and day, it will happen. Okay, let's see. Do this on that.
Let's see if this works. Hey, presto! A stairway! I'll admit it, I totally impressed myself. Of course, a mushroom escalator would have been even better.
Yeah, let's go.
A stairway! A stairway!
Amazing. Let's go meet Santa.
Whoa, I'm pretty high up here. And it's cold. Ah! Who's he then? A scary Mothman. And the entrance behind him looks strange too. I can almost hear it whisper, "Jerry, come closer. I've swallowed a portal."
Jerry, come closer.
Another drop.
Car. Rear area.
Ooh, it's dark in there, but I can see something glowing at the end of the tunnel. I sure hope that's the portal, and not something else.
Okay. So let's look at that.
The passage is closed. They seem to be nocturnal around here.
Buzz. Dizzying chasm.
Maybe I should drop a pebble so I can hear how long it takes before it hits the ground. That way, I could find out just how deep the abyss is. But what if I hit a mouse on the head? And anyway, I'm a magician now, so I should throw something like a ball of lightning to see how long it takes. Though I guess any mice down there would probably like that even less than the pebble.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Fast asleep in broad daylight. Sometimes I wish I could do that instead of going to school. Then I could stay up all night reading comic books.
Okay. So something says mysterious. What was that mysterious thing I saw a second ago? Oh, mysterious mold, okay. Let's go down. And now, let's grab
It's
that.
still a swift cold and another.
Okay. Still need to find Ursula in the town, but for now let's leave it alone. Let's do this. And now, is the pathway open? No, I think it's still frozen. Okay, let's go here.
That's Buzzy, the dewfly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do. Actually, he belongs to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But shh.
Okay, I think it's the same conversation as before.
We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program. Just as wonderful as this song.
Yeah, absolutely the same. Nothing changed. Okay. So now, let's go back up here. Oh, and the entrance is open. Cannot chat with the moth.
Excuse me? I'm looking for a tree portal. Have you got something like that in your nest? And if you do, could I see it? Or pass through it? Is that a yes? Blink 0 times for a yes. Maybe he can't hear me. Hello? Mr. Moth, I would like to ask you something. I always have to speak up like that with my granny too. And if you yell loud enough, anything can sound important.
No wingless beings in here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Moth. What was that? Wingless?
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private area for insects. Too bad I don't have any wings.
Okay, next part I need to make myself wings. Well, I would think about that. Let's go in.
Better ask before I burst in there. Looks like that moth over there is guarding the entrance. Miss Moth?
No wingless beings in
Okay.
here.
Oh well.
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private area for insects. Too bad I don't have any wings.
They told me to drop something here, maybe.
No,
No. Okay.
a stick won't.
Yeah, okay, they don't actually want me to drop anything down.
No. No.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, it's dark in there, but I can see something glowing at the end of the tunnel. I sure hope that's the portal, and not something else.
Okay, I already looked with the coin, so there was no reason to do that. Also, now that I'm looking here, I don't actually have my coin or necklace anymore. I guess this is out of usage. Okay, I need to get myself a pair of wings.
No, I'll keep.
Which I'm not entirely sure how to get.
I better be careful with.
Okay. So basically I'm kind of stuck with this thing for now. Go back down. What do I have left? What happens if I do this?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay. Let's talk to the statues. I didn't speak to the statues. Water, water, water. Okay. We've never been this close to water. Maybe we will be lucky and it will rise even further. Okay, this rock is not useful. What about the other one? There didn't used to be water here. The funny stunt beaver must be sad because he no longer gets company at his post office. Such an nonsense. Water, water everywhere. Now that reminds me, I didn't actually speak to the fox using this, so let's do that as well. This tree is a road for the foxes. But how did I get here? This tree is a
Rachel the
road.
Frog has a message for Anya Mouse.
Yes.
To me, you're a wonderful star.
Cool.
I bet you night owls out there are wishing the two of them luck, just like me.
Okay. It said that this thing is a pet for the foxes. Let's change it back to the morning. Okay. And let's do it again. This tree is around for the foxes. But how did they get here?
Looks like a very large corkscrew.
And don't forget, reporting crow sightings is the obligation of every citizen of Mousewood.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
And don't forget, reporting crow
Nothing.
sightings is
There's
the
probably
obligation
nothing here
of
that will
every
grow.
citizen of Mousewood.
Okay, so nothing of these actually wants to grow. I still have the flower in town, which I might be able to do something with, but I doubt it. I can't explain why it's still snowing, because the moat is blocking me. Because I need to grow a pair of wings, which I don't know how to do. Okay, let's go here. I still didn't figure out what to do with this place. So let's see, if I take this.
No.
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 No. Okay, so none of them are being used here. I still don't know what to do with keg of milk. Sticker, a mug, a rope, and peppers. Which quest do I still need to do? Let's see. The modern toss does have wings. Ward is a fox. Roam Mousewood by night. Okay, so I also need to look for a wolf at night. Green ghastly glowing haunts the night's field. It says only foxfire looks like this. Okay, so I probably need to go back to the wheat field and see if anything can change there. Dandelion sirens rides the wind near the Woodruff's home. If only there was a way to catch them. Okay, maybe I can catch them now that I have webs. Here. And then here. And then it's try to catch them.
That's a really good idea, but I can't reach it.
Can't reach it.
No.
Can't reach it.
No. Here we go.
Okay, so I need to get the web before I could do that. See.
I'm not strong enough to pull that branch down.
That's fine. Oh, let's put
That's a really good idea, but I can't reach it.
Oh. No, I just need to use the rope for other stuff. So, let's see.
Now what?
Goblin hood with a fork
That
pan.
won't do any good.
Can I use?
That won't do any good. No.
No.
Now what? I'll toss this end of the shoelace through the window.
Okay. And
And now?
yeah.
That might work.
Ow! Okay, hold on.
Nah, it's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. And now?
Now tied up.
Interesting thought. I just hope this won't backfire, or the dwarves may lock me up in a tunnel after all.
They probably will, but let's do it anyway.
I'd say that worked pretty well.
Okay, let's go out. And now let's use the webs.
Neither the spider web nor the branch are sticky enough to fasten it there.
It's not sticky enough. Which means I need to get syrup.
A mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
And then do
Better
that.
be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers.
Okay, what about the web
Better
then?
be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers. I'd better be careful.
Okay, so what if I do that?
No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep.
Hmm.
A stick won't help here.
But you did mention that it's not sticky enough.
For once, milk won't help me here.
Hmm.
Neither the spider web nor the branch are sticky enough to fasten it there.
Neither of them are sticky enough. I can't get... What about this actually then?
No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
No. Okay, so I can't stuck a nail in there to allow that to be used.
No, I'll keep that. No.
No.
A stick won't help here.
It might help if you tie it together with the rope or whatever.
Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. Rose hips are cool.
Okay, so none of them actually
Rose hips.
work with that.
No.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. At least not right now. I'm missing something sticky. So let's see. We said that I still need to do something with the fox. I still need to do something with
That's the sign of the maybe some.
yeah, okay. Is that a sticker?
Blue Jew. Every only take a quality. There's an asterisk next to the word. The
Okay, no. Find where this thing doesn't have any more use after I
empty. The wood dwarves probably haven't got round to restocking the machine with new kegs. Empty. The wood.
Well, whatever. Okay, so I need to explore the forest at night, basically. Oh well. Okay. Let's go check out what we can do here at night. Don't see anything here, so we don't know what's the point of being able to interact with this guy at night. Might need to figure that at some point as well.
How strange. There are green lights flickering across the fields. Maybe it's someone with a lantern out for a walk.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? How eerie.
How eerie indeed. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, this is where I saw these guys. How they chatted with them.
A child. We were you.
Yeah, okay, it's the same thing as
What
before.
on an ill fate? So no about but you.
Okay. Let's go to the portal there. And nothing is new here as well. What's that? Can you even cross the... Yeah, you can't even cross it. Oh, okay. I have something shiny here. Okay, whatever. So I don't know what to do here just yet. But the only thing I can actually do right now is trying to find Ursula. Let's change back to the day. Oh, hi Donut, good morning. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a couple of days. Okay. We need to find a little howl. So we need to explore each section very carefully. This is that, this is that. Just uploaded my new game, waiting for the reviews, so it's not public yet. Oh, you mean the one that you mentioned, that roguelite?
I'd love to throw in a rubber ducky just to see how fast it floats away.
And already working on new stuff. I just live creative stuff about making games. Yeah, the rogue like card game. I see.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need.
What is it called? I know it's still not public, so I won't be able to find it. But what is the name of it? I think this is
a tree trunk cafe. It looks really warm and inviting. Seems like someone takes good care of it too.
Okay, this is not Ursula. Lay the pyre about the pyromancer. Interesting. Which aspect of pyromancy have you went into? Have you went into all the aspects, like natural combustion, I think it's called in English, where something like combust out of nowhere? or if we just went to like different types of fire and whatnot, because that's also interesting. Also that fire can change its color when it's combined with different elements and whatnot. Can do a bunch of stuff with fire. Generally fire-based stuff. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just, you know me. I like to go deeper on everything. So, what is the Night of the Rabbit about? Well, the thing is, this game is a dead, in my opinion, the game is a dead ringer for Alice in the Wonderland. When, like, you know, Alice jumps into a hole after a white rabbit and finds a world with a bunch of different characters that in the end you realize that they are like a dead ringer for like her family members. Like each creature is actually having a strong traits that whichever family member we saw before or after actually have in the story itself. So in a manner of speaking, we also have that over here, but over here, instead of people that we know, because this guy originally he lives in the woods with his mother, so he doesn't actually have anyone that he knows around. But in the forest that he lives, there are a bunch of statues, and a lot of these characters that we see remind us the statues. So that's one thing that we can take in relation to Alice in the Wonderland. Another thing is when we enter this world, we actually followed a rabbit, and that rabbit led us to this portal tree which then led us here. We followed the rabbit as part of the reason to try and become a wizard as their apprentice, because the rabbit is a wizard. So that's part of the reason why we are in this world. And as far as other stuff in the story, it's like we are basically following whatever the rabbit tasks us to do, and in return the rabbit leads us to different portals or like guide us. You should do that and it will let you see a portal, and then it let us learn like different magic. So it's like, for example, you see over here we have our magic wand, and we have the different magics that it gives us. Like this is the first magic that we learned, which is Advice Seeker. So whenever you click on that, the rabbit will tell us like our main objective right now to try to find. So let's click.
Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. There's a rumor that a fox is roaming the fields of Mousewood at night. It is not from this world. If you want to see me, come to the old magician's house in Mousewood.
Yeah, you see? So for example, it tells me that my next major objective is to try to figure out how to see the fox in the woods. And this one allows me to speak to orcs. So I can listen to whatever stories or advice orcs might have. And this one allows me to grow different plants. So earlier I was in a section where it was flooded, and I managed to get a seed that sucks up water, but it wasn't strong enough, so I used my growing magic, and then I managed to grow a tree which then sucked all of the water away. So it's kind of like that. It's basically a game that I don't want to say it teaches you certain stuff, but it's more like you gain aspects of certain stuff that comes in relation to you originally. So for example, this kid used to speak to orcs all the time when he was alone, because he lives alone in the woods, so he was speaking to the statues and to the orcs and whatnot. And the second ability is about going stuff, which is again, he lives in the woods, they are going stuff and all of that. So every magic suffer that I've learned is in some kind of relation to myself. But what we just started seeing recently in this game is that apparently I've forgotten something, and every once in a while we'll see a vision of a man, and that man is calling my name. So as the character, we still don't know what this character is or who he is, but my theory is this character is my father, and for some reason I've either forgotten my father or lost my father, because again I live alone in the woods with my mother, and we don't have any story about where is my father, who is my father, and whatnot. So I believe we are like uncovering my memories to find out what happened to my father. But I have no real proof just yet, sadly enough. But anyway, back to what I was doing. Right now I have started a quest where a small owl is hiding in the city at a bunch of different places. I need to find her 4 times. So far I only managed to find her 1 time. So I'm trying to see if I can see her. If you can see her as well, it will really help me if you can find her. For example, let me show you. Before, there we go. Before I found her like hiding over here. Okay, I saw a small mark over there, and I pressed on it, and it was the owl.
Another drop.
But so far I'm kind of lost trying to find the other places. Basically, it's, we are playing where is Waldo with the small owl named Ursula, and trying to figure out where she is. So let's see. No. Okay, no.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hares. We have even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot. We have even, of course.
I saw something moving over there, but I guess I am seeing stuff. Let's take that.
And another.
Okay, where are you, Ursula? Where are you?
The little man runs and then he disappears. Quite obvious. I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do this part of the story, I already did that. Trying to figure out where Ursula is.
That big flower.
Hey!
I'm just admiring.
There. Also, Ursula can only be in town, like they told us she can only hide in town, so I don't have any reason to look for her in the forest.
That's the back.
But it's still very hard to find. Very, very hard to find. Well, I don't see anything here. Let's move to the next area. Okay, over here. over here. Also, I have this mouse, which I need to figure out how to make his legs pleasant, because he's supposed to dance at the hair party later tonight, but his legs are getting hurt, so I need to figure out how to make it so his legs won't be damaged from all of his practicing. Maybe I can give him that.
Rose hips are cool, but just...
No. Okay. So I can't do anything with that just yet. I can't seem to see Ursula. I wonder actually. I come here and speak with you.
Ursula is still hiding. Ooh. I told Ursula that she should only play within the town walls, and at night she needs to sleep. Will you be able to find Ursula 4 times?
Yeah, okay, you see? So this guy says I need to find Ursula 4 times. So the quest is still ongoing. But it's so hard. Because I'm basically just looking for like a small variation in the back of the background to see also that. Like it's actually harder than Where is Waldo? Oh yeah, speaking of Where is Waldo, is it also called Where is Waldo in your country, Donut? I think you said that you are from... I don't remember, you said before you are from Poland? I think so. I think you said you are from Poland. But yeah, I'm basically wondering if it's called Where is Waldo also in Poland. I'm not sure how it's called here. Yeah, Poland. Okay, so I'm correct. Yeah, over like in English it's called Where is Waldo, but over here it's called in rough translation Where is Effie. That's our naming for that. Wally. That's how it's called in Poland. Wally. For whatever reason. I mean, you guys change Waldo to Wally to make it easier. Yeah. Over here we made it Effie. Who knows why? We changed the name completely. You just made it shorter. We changed it. But yeah. I can look at the clock tower, but it doesn't help me. Let's go behind the hall. I didn't look behind the hall. Okay, okay. Where is Ursula?
Wow, the whole town fits under the train. Any bird who... Wow, any bird...
Okay, apparently this green thing is nothing. Oh, ghostly shape thing. Cool.
Nice view from here. And one...
Okay. Oh, Ursula. Ursula. Very hard to see the corners, they're very dark.
Wow, any bird...
And this thing doesn't give me any hints.
They smell earthy. I like mushrooms a lot better like this than in Mum's salads. Ugh.
Wait, can I do something with these mushrooms?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
No, okay. So this is a dead end in that regard. Are you stone statue? I've been wondering that.
Nothing's whispering here.
Nothing's whispering here. Okay. Can I use it on normal creatures?
Nothing's whispering here.
No. Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything. It's too hard to find little Ursula. But maybe she is in here. This is still considered to be part of town.
Yes, I like it just that way.
Tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu.
There's something here.
A huge abandoned train station. A huge...
I can hear someone speaking, but I don't see anyone.
Yes, I like
Overgrown railway compound.
Handy tools all shiny new. Help prevent the hedgehog flu. Achoo!
Cannot go in here. Over here we have these two boys. But maybe Ursula is hiding here. Let's see. Don't see any weird variations. Wait, how did I just walk past it? What? I'm walking on the air. I'm not supposed to be able to walk like that.
A gigantic living room for a giant. Ugh. It smells a bit like old socks in here.
That was very weird. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to walk like that. That's a glitch. You can see Ursula.
Wow, this is high.
Yeah, but can I get anything from there?
A stick won't help here.
Stick won't help here.
A stick won't...
What about
No,
nail?
I'd...
No. What about the net? No. Okay, let's try to soak the net in the milk.
No.
No. I figured maybe it will make it sticky, but I guess not. Cannot speak with this guy.
Back already?
Is it really okay for me to be away from home? What is about the tree walkers? What if I need help? Okay, I already did all of that.
You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, yeah. But there isn't, so hurry.
Okay, I'll speak to this guy. So you aren't a ghost. About the map. Sometimes you're big, sometimes you're small.
See you later.
Be careful.
Okay, so both of them keep saying the same thing. So there is no point in discussing anything with... Okay, let's leave. Let's touch that.
In the Hall of Apprentices. But this, I found it banished those who are if...
Wow!
Okay, so this is the same thing as before. Well... We have the thermostat, we have someone in the background, obviously, but we can't reach him. Yeah, okay. Let's leave this place. Oh, it's these two guys. I'm pretty sure I can hear him from there.
Prevent the hedgehog flu.
Yeah, okay.
Achoo!
Can you guys make it sticky?
No. No.
No. You can't put it in honey, it won't let me. Can't do anything here. Well, I do have this thing again. But I don't know what to do with it just yet.
You're funny, little boy.
I just told me I'm a funny little boy.
You're funny.
Okay. So... is there anything new with this guy?
Have you ever had one of those days where don't you often wish that I bet we will
Sure. Strange guy.
Okay, they keep saying the same thing. Let's talk with him, maybe you have something new to say.
I'm sorry?
If only I weren't so bored.
He's keeps saying that he's bored. You want that?
Bored!
Okay, what about my thingy?
Bored!
Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do here just yet. Instead, go back to the woods. We have more of these statues. Let's just do it on all of them.
You're funny, little boy.
Yeah, okay. And then there is also one here. Oh! Interesting, it's not here at the morning, it's only here at night.
Pretty flower. I think...
Okay, so we do have a variation over here. I'll check it in a moment. Let's chat with you.
You're funny, little boy.
Okay. You want to chat with me, maybe? No, you don't. Okay. Let's try to grow this thing.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay, so I can't grow these things.
Nothing.
I need to try to see what this is.
Anyone there it is, hidden among tree roots.
Okay, let's try to make the net sticky by using the juice.
No.
No. Can I empty my keg?
Milk won't help me here. For one.
Okay, I can't empty my keg. Can I empty this?
Good riddance. Now my mug is empty.
Yeah. Now, let's take my mug and fill it
I'm
with
sure
this.
my mug is an all-purpose weapon, but it won't help me here.
Oh, interesting. I actually can't get the juice out of this machine. On my own, at least. Huh. Okay. So let's change it to the night. Let's have a chat with the dwarf. Maybe they can help me. Oh, so this boy is over here. Let's shout.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Jeremiah.
Hello.
Ah, I thought I was alone. So, you also like to stride through the night, moving behind the scenes. That's where I find many of my stories. And I know an interesting one about the grumpy wood dwarves who live here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure, thank you.
Would you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings.
And lost ending.
Endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Yes, I've lost my father. Can I do it at night?
Oh man, that's a long way down. I should do this during the day.
Okay, so this is only should be during the day. But I still don't know how to get it sticky.
No.
I can look at them. Can chat with them from here. I'll chat with them now.
You again.
Me again.
You come back to rub it in again that you helped me.
Yes.
Pah!
What? No.
Good for you, but anyway, thank you. When we're harvesting our dwarf roots here, you can use our guest bed in the house. Did you hear that, lads? This boy is our guest. Meh! Bah! Bah! They said you're welcome at any time.
I really appreciate that.
Bah! Don't mention it.
Okay. Can I grow the wood at night?
No.
No. I still never used the bed in the guest room, so I might want to do that. But let's not do it just yet. But there was oh, it's not here. Interesting, so it's moving. That's why they said the wolf is roaming around at night. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I need to basically run around and trying to find it. Because it keeps moving.
It smells pretty. I wonder.
Come on. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah. You're
Fine.
still awake?
I am.
The night air is laden with a certain fragrance. You can almost smell the stories floating in it, and I have already captured one this very night. It took place right here at the house of the Hedgehog brothers. Would you like to hear it?
Thank you.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Okay. So we did that. Still no interaction with this. Only place I have is the garden. So let's see if the fox is in the garden. No. Okay. Let's go outside. Over here. Okay. We need to see where the fox is. Well, you might as well take the story then.
Hello, Jeremiah. I have a special story for you. Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Okay. So let's see, there is no fox there. And it's not here. Okay. It's not here. What about here? It's not here. I already went up and it wasn't there. Okay, let's go to the beginning and then to the path there. Okay. Okay, we have these boys. Don't see any foxes. Same for here.
It's much, much deeper than it is back home. Good thing I'm a decent swimmer.
Okay, so the fox is actually not here during the night at all, but I did see him last time. I saw like one sitting in the boot. I wonder what the conditions for him to show up. Maybe I need to look at the fire and then he shows up.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen so many stars. It takes your breath away, makes you feel small. They remind me of the glow-in-the-dark stars over my bed. I feel like I haven't been home in an incredibly long time. I hope Mum's okay.
Let's look at the fire, please.
How strange. There are green lights flickering across the fields. Maybe it's someone with a lantern out for a walk.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? How eerie.
Oh, here indeed.
The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling and the walls. This is scary.
It's terrifying. But I still don't know where the fox is.
They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Still no foxes. Oh, this boy is here again. Well, let's speak with him.
Oh.
Let's just skip it.
You see,
How do you know?
I prefer to write at night. Writing seems to be a lot easier then. In my book, I've written down many a tale. Oh, I think it's a story about a human like you visiting this forest. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, thank you.
What a wonder.
Okay.
Have I told you how much I love the night?
Okay, I think I got all of them now. I shouldn't have more. Let's see, bonus content, audiobooks. Oh, I'm missing 6 and 8. Okay, so we still have 2 missing. Let's go back. Let's try to chat with this orc. I've never chatted with it.
Nothing's whispering here. Nothing's whispering here. Nothing's whispering here.
Okay, so nothing from these orcs. Let's go down here. Nothing here. Over there, strange things are happening. You always say that. I don't see a thing. All is well. Over there, strange things are happening. Okay, it's a conversation between both of these orcs. Okay, let's leave it alone. This leads me only to the front of the dwarf house. This leads me to the trail of the mountain. Okay. A house between the branches, but it only has the note, so it won't help me. Okay, let's go to town. What's happening here now that I finished your quest? How's business?
Super! When I'm enjoying my well-deserved retirement on Coconut Palm Island, Junior shouldn't have to worry. This show will give him a second source of income, along with dealing in things, stuff and junk. Cash is bound to start pouring in soon. We also had a darling green crack beetle. A real crowd puller, let me tell you. Unfortunately, it ran off the day before yesterday. Junior almost caught it.
A green beetle, Break a leg.
Okay.
I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be fun? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay.
Looks like it's still life.
We also had
a green...
Okay, we already looked at that.
Great. Terrific.
Yeah, nothing from these guys. What, a new apprentice? He seems to be quite adept with his newly learned spells, don't you think? And something tells me he can hear us. Okay. Okay, we already listened to these rocks. Into the tree trunk affair. I didn't go up the path. Maybe it's up the path. Over here.
Looks kind of suspicious. I'd like to take a look at it from up close.
Well, then go over.
Still awfully high, but at least now I can see where I'm putting my feet. I hope this works all right. Did it! That was pretty exciting. Looks almost like a target, and I hit the bullseye. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay, so nothing actually can be done with that. Well, okay. By the way, this is also the one I'm looking at the morning, if you are wondering. But I can't find her. Do you have anything else to say?
I've reported a fox roaming around the fields near the brook bridge. If I see it, I can poke it or sound the alarm. I also make sure the glow nuts in the city are still working. The juice in the nuts glows like a female firefly.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it's a bit odd. The back tracks the little guys.
I'd really like to have a nut like that.
Me too. I don't have one at home myself. Unfortunately, they're very expensive, except for the town council and the Hare family. Hardly anyone can afford them, but now and then I look in on the Hare family when they're celebrating. When I see all the glow-nuts and happy faces there, it warms my heart, no matter how cold the night is.
Okay, let's see what happens if I well, no, it's not here. Yeah, I want to look at my settings, that's right. Yeah, my SF, it keeps happening, I don't know why. The SF keeps changing on its own. So weird. Okay, now it's good. Let's save it like that. It's very weird. They said next to the brook bridge. Technically, this is a brook.
Nice, the way it babbles along. How odd. I thought crows were a problem here. Why would they build a statue to them?
Okay, now we have these guys.
The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack. I love the way this flower reflects the moonlight.
Can I do something with the flower?
Nothing's whispering here.
No, I didn't mean to whisper, I meant to go.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing.
We have some signs, but nothing in particular. Oh, this guy is not here anymore. Okay. Let's chat with him. See if he can give me some information.
Tell you a joke?
Maybe later.
We have a keg. What can I do with a keg?
Memo. We need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty.
Okay, so if I bring blue juice, something might happen here. What happens if I put milk in here?
For once.
Yeah, okay. And this guy needs help with his legs, which I don't know how to achieve just yet. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, nothing here. This is the brook.
Swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook.
It got a hand on it.
I'm sure my mug is an all-purpose weapon, but it won't help me here.
Yeah, but why do you have a hand on it? Usually you have an eye on it. What's the reason for that?
A stick won't help here.
Oh,
For once, milk. Rose hips.
yeah, none of them seems to be doing anything.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Something is happening.
It looked like you conjured the rain yourself.
Yeah, well, Uh-oh.
What is it?
There we go. Hello.
A fox.
What? Who are you?
Cherry, be careful. Don't move.
Wow.
Oh, my little froggy heart is still racing like crazy.
My little froggy
Fortunately,
heart.
the fox wasn't hungry for either of us.
That was no ordinary fox. Did you see how many tails it had?
I wasn't paying any attention to that, but what a scare. Oh, holy dragonfly.
The fox jumped towards the swamp. I have to go after it.
It was the QB.
There it is again. It jumped further into the swamp. It almost looked like it was waiting for me. I'm going after it.
Let's go. Oh,
Huh? Where did the fox go?
it's a display.
Another fox statue. Was that here before?
No, it wasn't. Let's chat with it.
You caught me! Alas, now I have to go home.
Okay, there we go. This is the next portal.
The fox jumped into a portal. I can't let it get away again.
Folks,
I mean-
you won't believe what I just saw.
Okay. I remember you, Epic. Shouldn't that matter?
So,
Welcome back.
you finally returned to us, Kitsune. I hope you'll stay a little longer with us this time.
Oh, the fox skipped off. Again. So, its name is Kitsuna. But who just talked to the fox? So where am I now? It is very quiet here, as if there are no people anywhere near. Only more of these fox statues. But I can hear a very soft ringing, or chiming.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, Epic, I remember you. Doesn't that matter if I remember you? I mean, Shido probably also remember you, but Shido isn't here today. But yeah, I remember you at the very least. Let's see what we got.
Over there, in the bushes, I see something sparkling.
Okay, we have a sparkly over here. Little bell in the bush.
Set up in honor of the foxes, or to annoy chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier it sounded like it was talking. Hello? Anybody there? No reply. What a strange statue. Is that supposed to be a fox as well?
Okay. About these boys.
Phew, that is some army of fox statues. Scary.
Okay, what about my magic? The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. Okay. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I touch from the look of it.
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's because it's made from wood, not stone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what about this one? The tree is a road for the foxes. This tree is a road for... Okay, I see. There are two things in this statue from the look of it. It only counts for one of them. So we have poster.
Another one of those posters, but it looks a little different, and I can't read the writing, but I guess it says, The Great Zaroff.
The Great Zaroff. Once more. Let's cover
I
that.
can see a little golden bell hanging there. I wonder if the fox from Mousewood lost it.
Okay. So let's see what it says. Cute. Let's touch the iron bell.
Ho ho! That is pretty loud.
Okay. So what are we doing here?
Hello? Anybody there? Nah, no reply.
Okay. What about if I do it with you?
I'd better take good care of it.
Okay, what about you?
I'd better take good care of it.
Can't interact with the gate at all.
I'd better take good care of it.
Other than the fact it's very weird seeing all of these lights on the foxes, don't actually tell me anything. Can I poke it with a stick?
Stick won't help. A stick won't help.
No.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Well, yeah, but it's made of wood, and you did say that.
That doesn't need any.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it didn't say anything special. The mod on it, so many fox statues. Okay, so it is about the statues. Well, let's go one by one. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. Yeah. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. The gatekeeper was to the left. Okay. The gatekeeper is sleeping above me. Okay, so it does direct me. Come on. Okay, so it does both.
Disturbs my slumber. I cannot see you, but I sense your presence.
You cannot see me, but you can sense my presence.
Your path has led you to this point, but no further. I am the keeper of this gate. I am the guardian of this place. A blind fox could smell you from miles away. And so can I. How did you arrive in this place? That we foxes wrested away from the humans. Human. Since I did not allow you to enter through this gate, you must have gained access through the tree node.
Yes, the portal.
Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans.
Okay, so what if I use this spell?
Kitsune, is that you? The bright chime of your little bell cannot be mistaken. Your smell gives you away, human. You really thought you could deceive this old blind fox?
Yes.
Oh, well,
A human? Deceiving a fox? No, this is precious.
Actually, I'm trying to return this bell to the fox.
Ah, returning her lost property. What a noble gesture. You may pass, but be careful, human. Never trust a fox, especially not one like her.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Before I leave, is there anything here to take? I don't see anything. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello.
Ah, I find it surprising that you should be kind enough to bid me farewell. Thank you, my beloved.
It was bound to end sooner or later.
Yes, it is the end of warbling birds and green pastures. Instead, it is the beginning of murky waters and empty notebooks.
I have to go.
I know.
Goodbye?
Not a trace of the fox. Maybe that lady can tell me where it went.
Well, the fox was the lady, probably.
Hey, the fox is right here, but where did the lady go? Ha! At last! Gotcha! Whoa!
Oh boy! Stop following me around, Jerry! Don't you know what it means when someone is running away from you?
I am so sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, please. I don't want to be alone.
What happened? So you know my name. This is probably silly questions, but what are you, fox or human? I'll come back soon, I promise. I got a new computer and I have to download Celeste again. Well, Celeste isn't too big epic, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's see. Let's ask it what happened.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but you would hate me. And there is already more than one human who hates me.
You should never use the word hate, it will ruin your teeth. Did you also set a classmate lunch on fire? Are you sure they really hate you?
Are you sure they really hate you? That sounds a bit harsh.
Well, how would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough, I'll break it for you if you want me to.
I think I once saw someone's heart being broken. Didn't look very amusing.
No, humans are so fragile. Not in the least like foxes. We try to make you happy, but it never works out.
This statue once said I should never trust a fox.
But he's a fox as well. At least, that's what he was before. A few hundred years ago, he sold his 9 tails to a demon. So why should you trust him?
Okay. So this led us nowhere. Let's try the second part in that.
I wish I could. And there is a.
Let's go with that.
You should never use the word hate. It will ruin your teeth. That's what my mum always, I once read that in a magazine.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough,
I think didn't look.
Okay, it's the same.
Try. But he, at least. So what?
Okay, so you know my name.
So you know my name?
Oh, I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met.
Really?
I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Kitsuna.
My name is Jeremiah Hazelnut, but my friends call me Jerry.
Jerry. Oh.
I think you lost something.
Oh, please keep it. I would like it if you took it with you, so you'll remember me.
Okay.
Oh, he's blushing. We can ask her, where did we meet? Sure, let's ask her, where did we meet?
I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met. I'm Kitsuna.
Okay. This is probably a silly question, but what are you, a fox or a human?
This is probably a silly question, but what are you? Fox or human?
I'm a fox, but I can change how you perceive me any way I want to.
Really? That's the coolest magic trick I've ever heard of.
You think so? It's not difficult. Just give it a try. Anyone can do it if they know how it's done.
Even me? I'm going to be a great magician, you know.
Oh.
So, you can teach me how to do it?
No. I promised on my parents' honour that I wouldn't teach it to anyone. The foxes here only use it to make people unhappy. But not me. I want them to be happy. But it never works out that way.
Okay, but I'm a human, not a fox. I don't even know how to spell make someone unhappy. For your information, happy is my favorite word in the old dictionary. Yeah, let's go. I'm a human, not a fox.
But I'm a human, not a fox.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I really can't do it. Unless, do you really want to make people happy? When you succeed in making a sad person happy, then I might believe you.
I once told my cousin a really funny joke. I once tickled my grandfather cat. I once asked Mom how you can make people happy. She just laughed out loud.
I once asked Mum how you can make people happy. She just laughed out loud. Would that do?
No! Laughter is not enough. Have you ever made someone so happy that it inspired them to do something truly outstanding?
No, not really.
Then come back when you have. I know you can do it.
Okay. So let's explore the garden now that we know what we need to do with this guy. We have 4 things to look at. Let's look at the sky.
Whoa, those mountains are pretty high. I still haven't got a clue where I am. Could that be the Alps? No idea.
Okay, let's look at the pond.
No, really? Why would the poet keep staring at the pond? I don't get it. There's nothing in there.
Okay, and let's look at the bamboos.
Bamboo! As far as the eye can see. Those would make great pogo sticks.
Okay. Yeah, let's speak with him.
Pond. No, that doesn't cut it. Gloomy pond. Ah!
Excuse me, are you a poet?
Am I a poet? A poet needs inspiration. And she no longer wishes to be mine. Instead, she just broke my heart. My name will fade into oblivion, just like my words and the ink on my paper.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here? Where did that inspiring thing go to? Are you looking for new inspirations or something? Okay, let's look over all of them. So, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Dark water is all I can see. Dark, dark water.
Okay. What did that inspiring thing go
Where did
to?
that, inspiring thing go to?
This wretched creature, she used me. A true fox. I was a fool to believe that she and I were in any way alike. Foxes' hearts are broken and filled with pain. The pain transforms into cunning, and the cunning of a fox will break any man's heart.
Mm-hmm. So, my Celeste won't work. Have you installed your graphic drivers and stuff? I mean, that's the only reason I can say why Celeste won't work. I didn't have any issues running Celeste on my computer. Let's see. Are you looking for a new inspirations or something?
Are you looking for a new inspiration or something?
I need inspiration, but my spirit remains empty and unmoving. Just like this pond, nothing is stirring, and the same is true for my imagination.
What about the trunk over there? What about this totally green grass? What about nothing at all? What about that rock over there?
What about the rock over there? Isn't it, exciting?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me I didn't try.
Let's try again.
Are you looking
and
what about the green grass?
And what about this totally green grass? Isn't it, cool?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me I didn't try.
Okay, and the last thing we have is nothing.
Nothing at all. Isn't that, mental?
Your words are just as...
Don't tell me.
Okay, so this guy won't do anything. No, I mean, it starts, but I can't do anything. What do you mean you can't do anything? Ring the bell?
I'd better take good care of it.
No. What about Czar of the Amazing?
I don't want to put up any...
What about my rose hips?
Rose hips are cool.
What about this sticker?
No, I'll keep that.
Do you want some milk?
For once, milk.
Okay. What about my frog? Okay. Okay.
Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha. No. My inspiration is dwindling again. Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha. No. My inspiration is dwindling again.
Let's see.
Are you looking for...
but my nothing and the...
Okay, we still have nothing here.
Don't...
See you later.
I need...
Okay, let's try to get another frog to come over here.
Oh, wait a moment. Yes, I've got it.
Did you?
See the ancient pond. The green frog takes heart and leaps. Sound of the water.
Okay.
Oh, it's perfect. Basho, you old fool, you've still got it.
Okay. Let's chat.
The leap of the frog. The parting water. By giving it room, the light overcoming the heavy. And thus my heart as well. The leap of the...
Okay. Well, I think I made him happy, question mark?
I give it the light. And thus
Let's pick up the fox.
I saw what you did for the poet. His poems are truly beautiful, but they arise from his pain. In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry? That is why I had to break his heart. It always happens that way. But you know what it takes to make others happy. And now I'm going to help you. Look closely, Jerry.
I'm looking. Yes, you became a fox.
I
Became a.
understand, but how can I do it?
And it wasn't just going to be then.
Fascinating. Well, we got a new magic. You have learned a spell to use it. Open the inventory and click the fox scanning spell on the magic wall.
All right.
Come on, let's go back to Mousewood. Believe me, this world isn't for you. The other foxes here aren't as nice as me. Also, I want to find out whether someone tried to eat Uli's special treats, and whether Plato finally worked up the courage to speak to Anya.
Wow, how do you know all these things?
You'd be surprised about how much you notice when you change into a statue.
So it was you watching me. I knew there was something strange about those statues.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. It shows the people who made the game and then a mountain, and then it just stays at the mountain. You need to click on something. Like, it sounds like you don't have input recognition. Because for me... Oh, wait.
What's the matter with her?
Okay, the next nail.
Do you know where we are?
Father.
Who are you? Ah,
What did you see? Do you understand it yet?
No.
I wrote a story for you. It might help you understand. Do not be afraid, but be on your guard.
Well, we got story number 6.
You want me to read that story? What does all this mean?
That's what I'm trying to find out, Jerry.
The Marquis! Where are you?
Still in the magician's house. You learned the fox's spell? You did very well. Foxes are a bit of a tricky bunch, but they're also quite fascinating, don't you think so?
Yes, but what do I do next?
There is a cold tree in the northwest. To find it, you must seek out the treetops. Travelers who are able to walk between worlds are said to have settled there. The tree will lead you to the eternal ice, and that is where you will find your next spell.
Well, all right, but I would really like to go home for a bit. And soon. May I? Hello? Seems like he can't hear me.
Okay. Oh look, Anya and Plato are over there. That's nice. Okay, let's save. Yes. Okay. And I don't have a mouse on the screen. The thing is, for me, I only use it with the controller, so I don't usually see the mouse. But I see the same thing as you see. I see like the credits and I see the mountain. And then there is the mountain, and where on the left side there is an icon of a button, like of a controller button. So whenever I click on my controller, it would just go to the starting screen. At least that's how it works for me. I don't know how it works for you. But yeah. Anyway, it's been like 3 hours, so I'm going to take a short break. After I'm back, we will listen to this story I just gotten. We also need to listen to all of the other stories at some point, but we will do it at some other point. Oh, did you figure it out? Did you click? Did you click? Click on the buttons? Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, so I will be back in like 5 minutes. It was a C. Yes, it was a C button. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's put you here, and you back here. Okay. Let's continue. I think I might be able to finish the game today. If I don't get stuck anywhere. Let's see what's up with these two boys.
Isn't that...
Let's become fox.
I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think...
Okay, so I can only use illusions when I need them. Oh, okay. Let's go explore. This guy up here said I need to be a bug. Oh, I need to have wings. So let's do that.
Whoa! I feel this funny prickle.
Greetings of the light.
Yeah, same to you.
I say, you have a glorious pair of wings.
Thank you.
I do?
Please, forgive me for overlooking them earlier. Here we were, assuming that in this strange land that we call home now, no sentient winged beings existed beside ourselves.
Oh, I can feel the wings, but I think I'm just imagining them. Although the moth can see them too. So this is what it feels like to be Kitsuna. I wonder what her true shape is then, and what is she doing right now? Will I see her again soon?
You are carrying on a dialogue with yourself, native.
I do.
Priestess Phosphora awaits you in the temple. She will derive great pleasure from greeting a native moth.
Okay, I'll just walk on through then, alright?
Just follow the path that is laid out for you, as do we.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
It's really cold here. Oh, that must be Priestess Phosphora. Bzzz. What noise does a moth make anyway?
Bzzz.
Beautiful night tonight, isn't it?
My eye facets. Do they deceive me? Is it a moth that goes there?
Indeed.
Yes. What else could it be?
Hespera let you in, but she is not in distress. The air tells me so. You must be a moth of goodwill.
Yes, I am. Phew. For a moment there, I was afraid the spell would only work on one moth at a time.
Whence do you come? You are not part of our circle. Moreover, your mask. You are not wearing it.
Nope, not yet. I'm from very far away.
We bid you welcome, but know that it is only hardship that still keeps us in this cold place.
Okay. A bundle of flax. A clay pot with soil.
What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass.
Okay.
Oh man, it's freezing up here. It's even snowing a bit. That's probably the reason why Plato's bike froze in the puddle down there. The cold seems to emanate directly from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of you?
It is an image of our high priestess, Moonlight.
She looks very pretty, just like Moonlight.
She has always been like that, and she will be once again as soon as she hatches.
How can you know that if she's still in her egg?
She comes and goes, just like the moonlight. We know her well, and her time will come again, soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This pot contains some dirt, but no plant. Only a funny stone that someone... Oh, my mistake. This used to be a plant.
Okay, it used to be a plant.
A bundle of flax. A duster, perhaps. I think I'll borrow it.
Well, we've got a duster.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled. That doesn't need to be...
Okay, let's speak with him again. Do you have a portal I could use? You two the only one living here? What are you guarding so closely? It was nice talking to you, but now I need to buzz off, do other insect stuff. Cannot say.
Do you have a portal I could use?
The cold by that tree is indeed bursting forth from another world. These days, however, only the warm light from our high priestess, who rests in my arms, would be able to open this frozen connection. But her light is weak. She knows that we need to be on our way soon, but without nourishment there is little hope that she would ever survive such a journey.
What do you need?
Flower seed.
Flower seed? It can't be all that hard.
Okay, so we need to collect the seed with the net, like I planned initially. I just need to figure out how to make it sticky. Are you the only one living here?
Are you two the only ones living here?
We used to be many. We feasted on nectar, the light of the moon, our legends, and the beauty of sense. But the grey flood overcame the world we inhabited, and the cold over another.
So you fled to Mousewood?
This place is bountiful with the vibes of ancient light of life. We erected a temple to achieve the strength we needed. But the grey mountain on the horizon spells doom for this world.
Where did the rest of you go? The grey flood. And why are you wearing this mask? Where did the rest of you go?
Where did the rest of you go?
Drawn by the grey mountain, by stench and disease, the crows came. In time, there were too many of them, and the corruption within the things they ate that oozed into their feathers made them forget all about themselves. Our wings resemble the bark of the trees, but they are not nearly so hard.
Oh. So the crows used to be more sentient. They used to be smart, but then something happened. Okay, let's see about the grey flood.
Grey flood?
The giants rolling up are the first sign. Apparently peaceful, but then a mass starts to pour from their maws. Nobody gets away, be it plant or animal, because the mass hardens, thus never releasing whatever lies buried underneath.
Sounds like cement to me. Could that be what she's talking about?
It could be cement. It can also be mountain ashes. But considering it's a bog, it's probably cement. Why are you wearing those masks?
And why are you wearing those masks?
Like the moon, we cover our features. For only by looking inward can the ghost undergo a new pupation. It symbolizes our retreat from the world and our focus on the inner light.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
Are you two the only living here, or they asked that? Are you... What are you guarding so close? I mean, I know it's the egg of the queen, but let's ask it again.
What are you guarding so closely?
It is the last ray of light. We are the last of the nuns of the Moonlight Circle, and we are expecting the arrival of our High Priestess, who was conceived under a favorable star, begotten by the most light-filled moths within our circle. We are going to call her Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Moonlight, what a beautiful name.
It was nice talking to you, but I need to buzz off. Do some other insect
It was
stuff.
nice talking to you, but now I need to buzz off. Do other insect stuff.
Return here whenever you are able to, but try to not tarry for too long. Lights are coming from everywhere, blinding us and drawing us away from here.
The hell? Okay, let's use that on the rock. You have lost something, but somebody else is already looking for it. Okay. I need to figure out how to make it sticky. Oh, okay then. Let's see if this guy have any more conversation. If not, let's just get out of here.
You have a clue here, priest.
Okay, it's the same thing as before. Bye. Oh wait, before I continue, I do need to listen to the audio file of number 6. I mean, I need to listen to all of them, but number 6.
Sixth story. Granny Mouse, George the Stag, and a mysterious place deep in the forest.
Okay.
It was early in the morning, and most of Mousewood's animals were still asleep. So if anyone had tried to gently wake them, telling them the sun was up and the birds were singing their morning songs, all they would probably have done was roll over, mumble, and sigh incomprehensibly, just like humans when they want to keep on dreaming. Some animals, though, were already awake, either because they enjoyed the silence when the forest itself still seemed asleep, or because they just couldn't sleep any longer. The latter applied to George the Stag. He'd struggled for days now to get a good night's rest. He always woke up early and couldn't get back to sleep afterwards. Sometimes he was so tired that he didn't even know if he was truly awake or still sleeping and dreaming. So George roamed the deep forest of Mousewood, where even animals who lived there could get lost on occasion. If someone had seen him, they wouldn't have got the impression he was tired at all, since stags have a natural tendency to look regal. If the mice and squirrels ever decided they needed a king, they would surely suggest a stag. A stag's antlers certainly look regal enough. But there was no need for a king. And even if there had been, George would probably just be a prince, since his antlers were still pretty short. The young stag, as drowsy as he was regal, continued his walk through the misty hills of Mousewood. He was in search of a clearing he had discovered a few days back and visited 3 mornings in a row. The strange thing was, the clearing wasn't easy to find. Every morning, it seemed to George, it was in a different place. The glade was as wide as a field. There was tall grass, and the murmur of a stream could be heard nearby, even though it wasn't visible through the reeds and dense bushes. Right in the middle of the glade, still wreathed in mist, stood a huge gnarled tree, with a thick trunk, grand roots that went for miles deep into the earth, and mighty branches towering high towards the sky. George found this tree different from other trees. He liked trees. In fact, George knew many of them, and this one was different. Probably because it grew in such isolation. This enormous tree didn't seem to have anybody for company. Maybe that was why he liked to be around it. George stood next to the tree and looked around the clearing. He wondered what the tree was thinking.
"You're an early bird, aren't you?"
a cawing voice asked. Startled and bewildered, George looked around, but he couldn't see anybody. Was it the tree talking to him? The answer flapped down to George from a branch up in the green treetop, landing just above his head on a stumpy branch. A coal-black raven, his feathers shimmering mysteriously more blue than black in the day's first sunlight. The bird fluffed up his feathers and made himself more comfortable.
"You've been here a couple of times now, haven't you?"
he cawed. George nodded. Sitting on his branch, tilting his head to the left, then to the right, the raven peered at him. His black eyes glinted despite the morning mist.
"The likes of you rarely venture here,"
the raven said, gazing across the glade. This place isn't easy to find. It's as if it were constantly on the move. Yesterday it seemed to be somewhere different, the same the day before, said George. But I was probably just too tired to find it.
"Quite the contrary. You found it because you were still dreaming a little," the raven said. "In their dreams, everybody knows how to find this place. Whoever sleeps will know the way."
"What do you mean?" asked George.
"Dreamers visit this place," replied the raven. "And sometimes they come here even though they're awake. Then two may sit here by the tree and look into each other's eyes. Sometimes a poet comes, or a badger with brush and easel to paint the tree. But they rarely recognize this place from their dreams, even though they've been here many times."
George half understood what the raven was telling him, but was utterly confused by the other half. Pondering, he pawed the ground with his front hoof. "And who are you?" he asked.
"The memory of everyone who leaves here is imprinted. A raven once came here. After he left, I remained as part of the tree's memory. It remembers many things, and its memory runs as deep as its roots."
Wait, how did you accidentally press Alt F4? Like, I mean, that's not an accident. How do you accidentally press Alt F4? Anyway, let's keep listening to the story.
For it was the first tree. Without it, there would be no forest. Even when its time had passed, it remained intertwined with the forest. Now its roots not only grow to every part of the forest, but also reach into the realm of thoughts and dreams. It knows all the forest's secrets.
"But why is it remembering you right now?" George asked, looking at the glade again. There was no one else there, just the raven.
"Because I visited it once and sat beside it here in the foggy dew, just like you. So I crossed its mind. It's a wonderful morning, isn't it?"
asked the raven, eyes glinting. George nodded. The raven soared skywards again and disappeared in the green canopy. What was left of the morning mist glowed faintly on the meadows under the gentle touch of the sun's light. High above, the wind began to sing in the branches, while the trunk softly creaked. George decided to return to the more populated parts of Mousewood. The stag had the urge to talk to someone less enigmatic than the black raven, so he ran through the tall grass back to the forest. After a while he turned back, but the glade had vanished. Where it had been just moments before, the trees now formed dense ranks, and George wondered if the tree would remember him as well. It was still early, but Mrs. Mouse the mouse was already busy. The old lady was preparing breakfast for her grandchildren, who were visiting her. She had already been to the baker's, luckily bakers are early birds as well, and bought some rolls. So the breakfast table was already set, when her grandchildren, Lars and Jess, came tumbling down the stairs surprisingly early. They scurried over to the table, still in their pyjamas. Mrs. Mouse would have loved to pinch their cheeks because they looked so adorable. Then she remembered how she had hated having her cheeks pinched when she was a child, so she spared her grandchildren. Instead, she put a big glass of milk for them each on the table and tousled their hair. "Well, you two," she said, "you're up early." Lars raised his glass with both hands and took a long swig of cold, fresh milk. His big brown eyes looked out from behind the glass. After a swig that size, he needed a while and took a deep breath before he could answer. "Yes," Lars said excitedly, "'cause we're going to sell lemonade outside." "Lemonade?" asked his granny. "Do you know how to make lemonade?" "I can make lemonade," Lars replied, even more excited now. "Drinking lemonade is what you're good at," said Jess, who was a bit older than Lars, as he buttered his roll and daubed it with jam. "But you don't know how to make it." "I do, with lemons," said Lars. After breakfast, Granny Mouse made a...
Wait, this story is not relevant to... Like, the guy said that the sixth story will help us understand, but so far it doesn't help us understand anything, so I'm going to leave it alone for now. I was planning to listen to the stories afterwards anyway, so I'm not going to lose it, but I'm also not going to listen to the story if there is no reason to listen to it right now. Just going to continue. Also, I think the audio is changed again. Yeah, every time I'm listening to the story, the audio changes. Okay, now I see what's the problem. Okay. So let's go to town. There is no one here anymore. Okay. Let's actually come here and then change to morning. I got achievements called calendar page. Not sure why I got that, but thank you. Let's see what this lady has to say now.
I've heard that the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see, but I think it's much too creepy. Oh.
Let's do that.
I don't think I...
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Still can't do anything with this boy. Need to figure out what to do for you. At the moment I got... Oh wait, can I give you that for your legs?
That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
I mean, it kinda does.
That doesn't need to be...
No.
That doesn't need to...
No.
That doesn't need...
No.
That doesn't need... I'd better take...
Okay, so... Not supposed to do that. I can go in here and talk with Anya, or I can go here. Okay, let's go here. I wonder if I give you an illusion.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Okay, let's go inside and give him an illusion. Make him think that we are someone else. Maybe it will shake him up a bit.
Bored!
Apparently we can't make him interested by doing that. Let's wait until the square mouse, whatever it is, come in. Wow.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Okay, no. It's not part of the thing. Let's go over to the dwarf place. See if I can use any of the stuff I got with it. Also, let's go here actually. I don't know where you went at night. I should figure that out also.
That looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing.
Right! It asks, we all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program. That's Buzzy, the Duke. I call him that because actually he belongs to the post office, but shh.
Okay.
And don't forget.
And don't forget, we are living. Yeah, okay. This place is closed at the morning. Oh, I need to go all the way around. Let's go from here and here. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do that.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
Yeah, okay. So I was right in assuming that it
I'd
won't
better take good care of it.
Still don't know how to make it sticky.
No.
Okay. So what else can I do? I need to look at my journal. Because I did most of the stuff already. Dandelion seeds, rise on the wind. That's it basically. So I should be able to do it, question mark? All the other stuff are like already done. Yeah, all the other stuff done. So the only thing I have left is figuring this out. I also have the power to transform, but I don't know who will be needing that power. Well, I've never heard that mouse speak. I still think he's dead, but maybe I need to do that.
I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think...
I don't need an illusion here.
One of the posts... I wonder how... Maybe frogs...
So let's instead try to go to the woods. Oh, they're not here. Oh, that's right, they're only gathering at night. I forgot. Let's make it night. Okay. Let's use this on them.
I don't think I need.
Yeah, okay, whatever. What happens if I do that?
I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think.
Okay, so neither of them. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Guest celebrating with the cake. Let's speak with him for a second.
It's you.
It's me.
Cake bearer. What was your
Yes.
name again?
Jerry.
Yeah. Go on in. I haven't got time to talk to you.
Well, I did it again. Well, stop doing it then. Why do you keep doing it over and over? Let's go. Let's go here. And let's try to use that here.
I don't think I need.
No. No. Okay. What happens if I try to speak to this statue? I sit here alone in the dark and turn around myself and wonder, when will I see again? Okay, the only other option I can think about is if I need to bring the syrup over here, pour it into the keg, then put the net in the keg and then get it out of the keg. Seems kinda silly to do all of that, but I don't see any other paths right now. So let's try it out. You come here. Then we use the mug and get
A
some
mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
syrup. Okay. Take the mug and take it to town. Over here. Okay. So over here, I want you to pour it into the keg.
I'd better be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers.
Okay, it doesn't work.
That doesn't need to be.
No. Okay, so this is not the right answer either.
No.
Use the net on him for some reason.
No. No.
Okay.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled. That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
It doesn't need to be
That
flax
doesn't need to be flax bundled.
Okay.
That doesn't need to be.
Hmm.
I'd better be careful with the syrup. No, I'll keep that.
You know your controls are bad when you can't grab into things and dash with the same hand. I mean, normally you want to release the keys even with the controller. But can't you just remap it? And if you just keep causing it to crash, just change the keys. You have no reason to stay with the same keys. A bunch of signs. And nothing here. You know, that's great advice. Yeah, you're welcome. Almost as good as Stop Dying. Well, I mean, Stop Dying is a good advice, but no, I mean, like, seriously, if it's causing you to keep clicking Alt F4, shouldn't you remap the keys to something that won't be Alt F4? Like, shouldn't you change the keys to be lower? Like, shouldn't you not use the Fs? That seems kinda risky having the button of almost always there and click on it.
At night, you have a one, but you can see them best from the fields near the bridge. Too bad, my friend. I tried to chat with her.
Okay, let's see what the rabbit has to say.
There is a cold tree in the northwest. To find it, you must seek out the treetops, and that is where you will find your next spell. If you want to see me, come to the old magician's house in Mousewood.
Okay, so it does say that I need to come to the cold tree up here. Can I use the cheese fondue? No. What about this?
That doesn't need to be.
No. Okay. Oh, now it is here. Interesting, it wasn't here last time. Okay, so I need to figure out something here.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
Might keep it warm. Mount with the hair. Okay. Clay pot with soil and the winged statue. Can I go deeper than that? Yes, I can. Okay, so I was missing an entire area.
What? What's that over there?
That is the Grey Mountain, where the crows live and forage for nourishment.
It looks like a waste dump.
Wingless beings carried it here, and after the mountain came the crows and the flood.
Beings? Wait a minute. You mean humans dumped it all there? I can smell it all the way over here.
The heavy fumes saturate the crows' feathers. Their beaks peck deeper and deeper into the mountain. Their words grow louder and emptier.
You mean the crows are attacking Mousewood? Because this mountain of garbage is driving them crazy. Do you think the crows would leave if the garbage dump were no longer there? And the flood?
All the inhabitants of this wood together cannot move a mountain. And neither can you. I have been wondering for a long time who would be able to move entire mountains. Is there someone like that who can hear us? Is there someone like that who can see us? I rather hope not.
Why's that?
Because I cannot imagine a greater threat than someone who knows about all of this, and yet does nothing.
Okay. I'm learning how to wave dash just to avoid grabbing. I mean, you still need to grab some stuff, even if you know wave dash. I can tell you that right now. You will still need to do some stuff. Okay, so what happens if I click on it again?
The moth priestess said that the garbage dump is the reason why the crows are attacking Mousewood. Somebody's got to do something about it. But here in this world, I'm no bigger than a mouse. Whatever can a mouse do against a mountain of garbage?
I already took a break, Donut, but thank you. I actually took a break a few moments ago. So let's see. What happens if I do that?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
It says that I'm too small to do anything. So let's try and learn how to become big from the wizard. Maybe he will tell me. Let's do this. Dot.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Hello, Jerry. You're
Hello.
about late. Well, where to?
Take me to the
Post office by the river is underwater. It's a good thing I can swim.
Yes, it is.
The male beaver is in an even worse mood now. Wet letters are a lot harder to sort.
Okay then. Let's go here.
Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
See ya. Okay, so let's go here. And then let's go here. And let's chat with this guy. Sometimes you're small, sometimes maybe you will tell me a hint.
Sometimes you're big and sometimes you're small. Why is that?
You should always speak to your neighbors on an equal footing. And mine are mice and squirrels. The portal which you and your teacher passed through already decided on a size for you, made you small. I, on the other hand, can only transform to mouse size for brief periods of time to mingle with my neighbors, perhaps enjoy a coffee in Anya's cafe or chat with the Hedgehog brothers. Most of them don't believe in magic. They know portals and magical creatures only from fairy tales. Therefore, around here, I, the guardian of the portals, am known as nothing more than another oddball from the edge of town. But that is all right. That is what I have always been.
Okay, so don't teach me how to do that.
Later.
Be careful, young tree walker.
Back already?
What if I need your help? Is it really okay for me to be away from home for so long? What if I need your help?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts.
Yeah, you're not very helpful.
You have so... but there isn't much time, so hurry.
Yeah, you're not very helpful at all.
No.
No. Oh, what can I do? Oh, what can I do?
No.
No.
That doesn't need to. That doesn't need. That doesn't.
Hmm.
That doesn't.
I can't do anything with all of this stuff.
Wow, this is high. Wow.
Yes, it's high, but can we do anything with it?
That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
No.
A stick.
No. Well, okay then. So it doesn't actually give us anything doing that. I did unlock a new ability, but I still didn't have anyone that actually cares about my new ability. Other than the mod people.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Yeah, I don't need an illusion here. Do I need to mess with these people?
I don't think.
No.
I don't think I. I don't think.
No. Well, damn. Okay. Let's go here. And these guys are still gathering. No meaning.
I don't think.
They just keep saying, I am the solution, blah blah blah, I'm the solution. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Jeremiah. Out and about so late. Shouldn't you be home tucked up in bed by now? I prefer to collect my stories at night. And I've only just finished this one. I think it is the last story in my Mousewood book. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings and lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
Yeah, I got the achievement story collector. But I don't have anything else I can actually do here, can I? Yeah, he is gone now. Let's go into the cafe. That was the only entrance to go to the crows area. Over here. Then down. Here.
There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, but we want to get abducted by crows so we can talk with them.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
But I want to go up. How do I go up?
No,
No.
I'd better take.
No.
That doesn't need to.
No. Okay, well. I'm still stuck then. Edge of town and town center. Let's go back to the morning. Can't seem to find anything at night. Basically, I have only two things to do right now. Fix this boy's leg. Manage to get seeds for the egg. And figure out how to interact with the people, I guess. But the first two things are the only things I actually have, like, an objective to do, per se. Yeah, it only doesn't show this down. Yeah, I need to get it from the dwarves. But to do that I need to get my net sticky. Or to get stickiness other than the syrup. Which stickiness can I get other than the syrup?
No, I'll keep that. I'd better be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers.
What can I do then? Maybe Andra can help me.
Just a sec.
I'm sorry.
If only I weren't so bored.
He's too bored.
Welcome back.
About the preparations,
See you
okay.
later.
Take care.
She don't have anything for me to do per se.
I don't think.
Bored!
I don't think.
Okay.
Bored! Bored!
Babo. I also still have my peppers. So there might be a use for my peppers at some point. Okay.
In Mousewood it said to the cold, but it looks like.
The only other stickiness that still exists in this world, and I didn't do anything with it, is the fondue. Let's see if I can do anything with the fondue. Let's chat.
They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that, just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Now that looks tasty.
Perfect. I should become a chef.
Can you get it off the fire?
A stick won't help here. That doesn't need to be. No. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better. That doesn't need to be flax spun. For once, milk won't help me here. By now I must have collected enough berries for 4 games at least.
Okay. What about this guy?
Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless.
So do anything with it.
I don't want to put up any.
I wanted to use it to get stuff
I'd
out.
better be careful. No, I'll keep.
Yeah, none of them actually do anything for me. What about syrup? Do you want syrup in that?
Better be careful with.
No. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
That's Buzzy, the dewfly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do. Actually, he belongs to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But shh.
What about this? Can I do
That
that?
doesn't need to be flax bundled. That doesn't need to be...
No.
I'd better take good... I'd better...
No.
A stick won't...
Be sure to join us
A stick
early
won't
tomorrow
help.
for morning calisthenics.
So far, none of them do anything.
I'd better
for
be
me.
careful. I'd better be careful. For once. For once.
Okay, none of that works.
No. No.
What do I have left? I have no idea what I have left to do.
You're a wonderful star.
Plato's mailbox. I wonder what's in there. I have a choice. Wet feet? Or... I'd rather...
Let's try to pick up this start here. The trees around for the fox. Yeah, I already did that. You're not telling me anything new.
Drawing to a close.
You have lost something, but you can regain it. Okay. Can you tell me something else? Nope, same thing, okay. Let's go back over here.
Nothing. There's probably nothing. I don't think I need...
I mean, we are already inside an illusion, but figured maybe that will pursue these guys to live, but I guess not.
I don't think... I don't...
Icy tree. What if I lose an illusion on the cross?
I don't think I need an illusion here.
And if I can create an illusion that I'm a giant, it will work. Maybe she will help me.
I'd better take good care of it.
No. Yeah, what can I do?
That doesn't need any...
I don't need any special care. What about milk? Do you want milk?
For once, milk...
Do you want my rose hips?
Rose hips are...
Do you want my stick?
A stick...
Do you want my nail?
No, I'd...
Do you want my flax?
That doesn't need to be flat.
Clay pot with soil.
That doesn't need to be... I'd better be careful.
Maybe if I can create glue.
For once.
Somehow.
Rose hips are cool.
What do I have left?
I'd better...
No. No.
No. No.
Neither of them works. Well, damn.
I'd better be careful with this. Oh man, it's even snowing a bit. That's probably the reason why the cold seems to emanate.
The cold is emanating from the tree, but I can't do anything about the tree because I don't know why. And when I look at that, it just tells me I can't do anything because I'm
The
not
moth
big enough.
priestess said that the garbage dump is the reason why the crows are attacking Mousewood. Somebody's got to do something about it. But here in this world, I'm no bigger than a mouse. Whatever can a mouse do against a mountain of garbage?
Move it away. Because you are a mouse, you can also consume it, technically speaking. But that won't help me just yet. Everything else to say? Let's speak about the portal again.
Portal I could use.
The cold by that tree is indeed bursting forth from another world. These days, however, only the warm light from our high priestess, who rests in my arms, would be able to open this frozen connection. But her light is weak. She knows that we need to be on our way soon, but without nourishment there is little hope that she would ever survive such a journey.
What do you need?
Flower seed.
Flower seed? It can't be all that hard.
Okay, so to get into the portal I need to get the egg fed up or nourished or whatever. And to do that I need to...
It was nice talk.
Return here, but try. Lights are blinding us.
Okay, I need to figure out how to do the dwarf thing. But to do the dwarf thing, I need something sticky. And so far, no matter what sticky stuff I use, none of them worked. Let's see.
Oh man, that's a long way down. I should do this during the day.
Also, this is only during the day. Okay. When I do that...
Neither the spider web nor the branch are sticky enough to fasten it there.
Yeah, they're not sticky enough.
That doesn't need to... That doesn't need to be... Steinberg isn't here.
They said I have a bed I can sleep in. I don't see any bed.
On the door it says, Premium Dwarf Root. It also says, hands off. And it is firmly locked.
I wonder... Is it still locked in night as well? Didn't actually try to open it at night.
Nobody here. They must be working in the fields outside. Nobody here. They must be working. On the door it says, it also says, and it is firmly locked.
Okay, so it's still locked.
An interesting thought. I just hope this won't backfire, or the dwarves may lock me up in a tunnel after all.
Hello, Mr. Cold, aka Sub-Zero. I don't know what I should be doing here. Can I use the net?
No.
No.
No, I'll keep that.
Can't use that either. What can I do with you then?
Nobody here. They must be working in the fields outside.
Yeah, they are, but I can't do anything.
Locked. Nobody here. They must be...
I have the note, I have the sink. I have this, I have that. Can I do something with the broken window?
I can see the waterfall out there.
No. Can use the gas pan.
I'm so tired again. The dwarves are snoring up a storm.
Okay, so this is the gas pad. They have flowers here. Who placed flowers here? Wait, the door is half wide open. Can I open it then?
So I'd better not go breaking into their strong room.
Let's change it to the night when they're outside. And then open the door when it's the night.
The dwarf already thinks I'm a burglar, so I'd better not go breaking into their strong room.
Okay, I can't do it even at night.
No, I'd bet. No, I'd.
Okay.
The dwarf already, so I'd better not go.
I didn't even try to break it this time.
The dwarf already, so I'd better. That doesn't need to be flax bundled.
I need something that need to be bundled. I don't think I've seen anything that needs to be bundled so far.
That doesn't need to be flax bundled. For once, milk won't help me here. I'd better be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers.
Okay, so none of these actually work.
Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless.
Okay, let's go over the things I tried. I tried to use it with this thing and it didn't work. I tried to use it out of a glass and it didn't work. I tried to stick it as it is, but it says it can be sticked. I went to the mold people. The mold people said that they need nourishment. The nourishments come from this place. And also we found out that the cores are attacking because of waste that's being dumped into their area, so they are freaking out and they are coming basically to this area. So yeah. Can I chat with the dwarves about this item?
That doesn't need to be. It almost looks like a fat brush.
It almost looks like a fat brush. Okay.
Fits.
So I created the brush. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Now I've got a sticky brush.
Okay. Okay.
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Well, okay, that's fine. That's what I need to do, thank God. Let's make it sticky now. Do it on this.
Right, the branch is sticky now.
And put the net.
Great! My spider sense is tingling.
Okay. And
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
so we don't need syrup on it.
For once, milk. I'd better take good care.
Well, I need the seeds to
Now I
come on
just
it.
have to adjust the branch, and then some of those little paratroopers will hopefully land in my net.
Okay, so I just need
Now I
to
just have to adjust the branch and
release the
I need to
shoelace.
be careful. That shoelace is extremely taut.
Okay, I see. They want me to...
Whoa! The
Oh, never
shoelace
mind.
broke. So much for my nice grappling hook.
Let's stop
No,
that.
I've already lost my nifty grappling hook. Enough of this for today. No, enough of this.
Okay, I was hoping to grab the rope piece, but whatever.
Some dandelion seeds got stuck in the net, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke.
Okay, can I use my stick? I can.
I got myself a dandelion parachute.
Okay. Now, let's go back out. And here. And then change it to night. And then let's give you my dandelion.
I don't want to plant a dandelion there.
Okay, I don't plant it, I just put it here
Well,
then.
out with the dried up thing and in with the new seed. Now grow and prosper. Nothing's happening.
We need to use our magic.
Isn't this a special flower pot?
It is purer than most, but not a magic pot.
But is the seed still going to sprout in time?
Your intent to help us has already brought warmth to this place, but not enough to awaken this seed from its slumber in good time.
If I were a dandelion seed, I wouldn't want to take root here either.
Well, let's help it a bit.
It's working! Watch it grow. It's working? Hooray! Party?
Indeed, you succeeded. You caused the withered soil to bear the fruit that we need to survive. Jeremiah, you truly are the magic moth that we had envisioned.
Well, actually, I'm...
No matter how strange you may appear.
What? Thanks, but...
You seek the portal.
Okay then.
Have found it. We once entered this world through that rift. The world you are going to find there, the one we left behind us, has grown cold. Terribly cold.
But I didn't bring my coat.
The power of our unhatched high priestess will protect you, just as it protects us on our journeys. It appears to be our fate to travel on, and it also seems to be yours.
Oh, they actually give me an option whether I want to go in. Interesting. Let's save. Yes. But I have a feeling they're like, you aren't going to be able to come back. Yeah.
Only magic made this dandelion flower possible. Magician training comes in rather handy.
Well, let's go in.
By the time you return from the cold, you will find this world changed. I can sense that destiny is drawing closer. If you are still looking for something in this world, as you know it, do not enter the portal just yet. Will you pass through the rift now?
I mean, I still have one thing to do, which is fixing the legs for that mouse, but I'm not entirely sure how to help it. It's fine, I got to save. Worst case scenario, I can reload. Yes, I'm ready, let's go.
Yes, I'm ready. I've got everything I need.
Travel onwards, then.
See you later. Thanks.
Perhaps he will soar higher than anyone else. Then not even fire will singe his wings. But first he will take a deep fall, and no one will be there to aid him.
Ah! Where am I now? It's freezing. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not the least bit cold, and I've still got my wings. The moss protection seems to work.
Okay. Let's look at this thing real quick. Interesting that it doesn't mention the mouse legs. But whatever. Let's see. So we got that, we got that, we got that, and we got that. Number 1.
The portal closed behind me. I really hope the moss protective spell won't fail, or I could freeze to death here. Not a nice place for a hike. I bet there are wolves around, and ice witches, and now I am cold after all.
Okay.
Hey, what is that thing?
What is that thing?
Just dig a little further. Oh, it's a statue.
Why, hello there.
I wonder how long it's been stuck in the snow.
Do you have anything important to say? A mortal awakens me. Speak to me, mortal. You're the first statue that actually wants to talk to me. Where am I anyway? Let's go down.
You are the first statue that actually wants to talk to me.
I'm not a statue. What are you then? I'm a forgotten god. Oh. What kind of god are you then?
What kind of god are you then?
I must be a mighty god, or I could not have lasted here for this long. I weathered frost and
I
storm.
don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you aren't just a statue?
Oh,
Whoa!
just a statue? How dare you? But perhaps you are right. Perhaps I only bear the likeness of a god. Perhaps I'm nothing but a piece of rock that will finally burst in the cold. Okay, where am I anyway?
Where am I anyway?
This land was dedicated to my kin. They said that a root of the water reaches all the way into these mountains. A root, not a rot, a root. Supposedly, that is where we came from. Long before the cold. I was worshipped as a god. Okay.
What kind of god are
Must be a mighty god.
Are you sure?
Okay, it's the same thing then.
Whoa!
I have a feeling I need to use this power to like smack something down. Go now, mortal. I shall continue to brave these freezing times. Okay. You do that. I will be back here shortly. Okay, let's go.
I could swear I just saw a boy on that slope. A young boy with wings. Oh, great. Now I'm completely losing my mind.
You're not losing your mind.
Explore the Antarctic and find the polar whale, and everything will be fine, so I get to be home for the holidays. No worries. Do I even hear what I'm saying sometimes?
Crate with strings of
On the
light.
crate, it says, Project Polar Whale. Top secret research materials. I'm going to take one of the strings of lights.
In my thesis, it all sounded so convincing. Attract an almost extinct species with lights, and now I've been freezing my butt off for weeks and nothing works. Darn it!
Completely frozen. On the crate, it says, Top secret.
In my thesis, attract an all, and now I've been. Darn it!
Okay. Broken radio. Cold White
Water
Sea.
looks like it would freeze anything that touched it.
It is Christmas, darn!
Scrub.
A frozen, barren shrub. Seems to be all that grows here. Looks like it was hit by lightning more than once.
Oh. All because of me.
This is scary.
Okay. Not sure what I can do with that. What else do we have here?
It says that under extreme weather conditions, electrical power supply cannot be guaranteed. That probably means that it doesn't work when it gets too cold.
I'd already gotten that far. Doesn't seem to be working, huh?
The thing appears to be broken.
Okay, you're only imagining the boy. That's just your hormones playing tricks on you, telling you it's time to have children.
Let's talk to this crazy lady.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Oh, great. Not only am I talking to myself, but now I'm also beginning to hallucinate.
But I'm not hallucinating. I'm Jerry Hazelnut. What are you doing here all by yourself in the middle of nowhere? Can I be of an assistance in some way? Let's just go by order as usual.
But I'm not a hallucination. I'm Jerry Hazelnut.
Hazelnut? Of course. I am definitely losing my mind.
Okay. What are you doing it all by yourself?
What are you doing here all by yourself in the middle of nowhere?
What do you think? I'm wasting my time. I've been waiting for the polar whale for weeks, but it's no wonder I can't find it. My equipment broke down, and today is Christmas Eve, and I promised to call home. Darn it.
I know how it feels when you have something incredibly important to do before you get to go home.
The boy with the wings and the top hat seems to understand. Good thing my radio isn't working. If I tell this to anyone...
Okay. Can I be of an assistance in some way?
Can I be of assistance in some way?
Can you fly me home?
I don't think so. These wings aren't real, you know.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. I hope hallucinations don't get cold. You're not even wearing a jacket.
No, I'm under the protection of the moths.
Oh, of course. I should have known.
Okay, this thing is too cold, so let's see. Wait. What happened to... Oh yeah, I used it for this, that's why. I was going to ask what happened to the cloth or whatever it was that I had, but I know where it is. I need to keep it warm, so...
It doesn't light up. I think the battery is out of juice.
Yeah. The butter is out of juice, so what I should do is put a piece here.
Now it almost looks like a Christmas tree.
I knew it. You're my guilty conscience, right? I do realize it was a mistake to work over the holidays. Those horrible old dirtbags from the university. It's all their fault.
Sure.
Now what?
Now put it there.
It's plugged in. So far, so good.
Okay. What else do I own? The rest of them are not too important. Okay, let's go light it up. Let's speak to the guard.
I wonder how long it's been stuck in the snow.
I need to do that. Okay. A mortal awakens me. Speak to me, mortal. Let's just trigger him.
What kind of... Oh, the lights on the Christmas tree are glowing. The lightning bolts must have reloaded the battery.
Just a statue? How dare you? Okay, he says the same thing.
You know, I think you're more than just a statue after all. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Alice? Is that you?
Marie! My goodness. It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so sorry that I can't be with you.
Oh, Alice, listen. The whole family is here with me, and they're all just happy to know you're alive and well. Me too.
But I promised.
Hey, remember those words? Hope is like a candle, a light in the window.
It guides the heart on its way home.
Exactly. I know it's not easy right now, but at least you've still got hope, right?
You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god. What is that?
Marie! The whale! It's here! What should I do?
Take a picture, you dummy!
Cheers. Okay. Are we just going to stare at it? Well. I can look at the whale. I can look at the northern lights. Look at this again.
This is scary.
Okay, let's look at the northern light.
It looks so beautiful.
And let's look at the whale. Yeah, it's fascinating.
The song! He will open the portal for me. He says, I already learned everything there is to learn here. Yes, I think I know how the next spell works.
The spell of whales. You have learned a spell. To use it, open the inventory and click the Glimmer of Hope spell on the magic wand. Okay then.
Light in the dark.
A model student. Why, thank you. Can I chat with this lady before we leave?
This is incredible!
See, it was worth it. Merry Christmas, Alice.
Merry Christmas, and goodwill to all.
Ho ho ho.
I'm done with this for now.
Don't you want to chat with the lady?
The thing appears to be broken.
How is it broken if she just spoke with it? What? Whatever. Let's look at the one.
Open the portal for me. He says I already.
Okay, let's go. It's the light. Well, before I leave, is there anything you want to share with me?
reply.
Do you want me to give you some hope? I will give you some hope.
Nothing. Too bad.
Goodbye.
That was the fourth spell. I wonder if I can go home now.
I will save it on a separate save. In case I really can't do what I want.
You came back from the cold. You
I
no
did.
longer require Moonlight's protection against that. But she cannot protect you from this wingless.
But that's the Marquis de Hoto.
Marquis de Hoto. Marquis de Hoto. In the world from whence we came, he has a different name.
Oh.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
But ladies, there must be some misunderstanding. Some ridiculous misunderstanding,
Quiet!
which indeed we have no time to explore.
Quiet! We shall move on, and you cannot stop us.
Go ahead.
You take the lead, Hespera.
Goodbye, more people.
Jerry, you are a moth, even if one cannot always see your wings. You saw to it that we have enough nourishment to raise our High Priestess in a safe place. Look into my eyes. He is going to betray your trust. With the first promise the Cold One breaks, an abyss will open.
The Cold One? But you don't even know me. Jerry, these moths don't know me.
Why did the moth say that I shouldn't trust you?
That was nonsense. Insulting nonsense. Jerry, trust me. We really haven't got much time. You learned your 4 spells. And now your greatest test awaits you.
Yet another test.
Jerry, I cannot grasp it all myself yet, but there is great danger brewing.
Yes, I know now where the crows come from. We could help Mousewood.
Mousewood? There's more than that at stake. Much more.
I want to go home, just for a bit.
What?
I want to go home.
Jerry, you cannot go home now.
But you said that I could return home soon.
If we keep wasting our time, then...
The 4th nail.
No. No. That was the last nail.
Oh no!
Oh?
Break the spell. You alone can stop him. Apprentice magician.
Oh no! He left me all alone. I want to go home.
Interesting. Oh wow, what
I'm
just
big
happened here?
I'm back home. Ah, that's the leaf the Marquis left behind. Luckily. Oh man. But what happened here?
It became a fridge graveyard.
What? Who would dump old refrigerators in our woods? And where's the sleeping toad?
Okay.
The owl's wall. It looks like it always does, but the town looks totally different.
Hmm. Hmm.
It
Look at the
stinks even
palm.
more than usual, as revolting as Mum's cleaning stuff.
Hmm. Interesting.
The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Did I use it wrong? If only the Marquis were here to help me. The portal to... Did I use it? If only the...
Hmm. Okay, let's go over here.
What happened here? I feel... ill.
We can't look at the lamp anymore.
Why would anyone cut down all the trees? What do they think they're doing? The little statues are also still here.
Let's check this statue. Maybe they will give us a hint. Oh, he's back. How can that be? Is he able to understand what happened here? I'm not. The other human. The woman. She waited for you. But we've not seen her for a long time now. Do you think he understood? He has no choice. Okay. Also I have itching powder apparently.
Cool. My rose hips are finally dry. Now I have itching powder.
Okay.
Strange. You can almost see his face in it.
Huh. Let's see what the prawn study have to say. I'm so tired. But who can sleep with all this noise? I hope it will be over soon. Everything changed there. And it's changing here too. And I'm between. Interesting.
The owl's walls...
Our wall is still here.
The owl's wall... The tree. But it's always been here. Now it's just... gone.
Sawed off tree.
The city looks like a huge grey wave rolling towards me. But my school is still there. It's totally broken.
Let's see what you have to say. This is my nut, isn't it? I can't see so well. So hungry. But is this my nut? I can't see so well. He's like an old man now. Small hair statue. I know you. I like you. Everything is different. The world is changing. Will we be able to keep up? I wish you luck. Okay. I think that's all in that regard. Go see what's happening to my house. Or what happened to my house, I guess. Rusty sign.
Construction sites? But we live here. Oh no. No. What happened here?
Let's look at my stash.
It's totally overgrown.
Yeah, apparently I can't look at my stash. We have the stunt over
What
there.
happened here, dwarf?
You can ask the dwarf what happened in a moment.
That's me. Desperately seeking Jeremiah Hazelnut. Missing for 8 months. Missing for 8 months? Oh no.
8 months? I haven't been gone for 8 months.
There's nobody there. Mom! House. Everything looks so different. How can this be? Mom! She must be here somewhere.
Okay, let's speak with the dwarf. Let's see what they have to say. I remember you.
What happened here, dwarf?
The home decayed. Too long were you gone. Too late for dinner.
But I...
Too late for a good night kiss.
He promised I would be back in time.
Too late for school.
The Marquis. He said I would be back in time.
Too late for a farewell. I saw her many years ago. Years? One last time. She waited here. I heard her.
Where have you gone, my little darling? Forgive me. I have to go. I can't stay here without you. Forgive me, please. And don't forget me.
Mom.
Don't forget me, my darling, darling son.
Mama! And more. More I do not know.
Promised.
Horrible reality. Apparently this entire area is horrible reality. I don't have any other option other than pressing the horrible reality. I can either press on horrible reality or Jerry. What the hell?
I know I have to be strong, but it all feels so hopeless.
Okay, no. What about this?
Oh, Mom. I've had it with everything.
Roger?
I know I have to be strong, but it all feels so hopeless.
Well, we do have the magic of hope. I can use it on myself or use it on the world. Let's use it on the world.
Nothing. Too bad.
Let's use it on myself.
On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible.
Where have you gone, my little darling?
Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry?
Jerry! Wake up, sleepyhead!
Like I always say, a single hop
is not that hard, and many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use my bike as well. You must break the spell. You alone can stop him.
I will be back
hero.
in time for dinner, Mum. I promise. Anything's possible in a day on summer vacation, and I've still got 2 days left. I have to go back to Mousewood. I'm sure the old magician will know what to do.
Okay. Before I leave, can I do something here?
It's totally.
Oh, you're still complaining about that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave. Go deeper to the woods. Pungent smelling refrigerator.
The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Let's see. I am Jerry Hazelnut, apprentice to the Marquis de Hoto. I will return to Mousewood to correct what has gone wrong. Whatever that might be. It worked! Oh man, no wonder the Marquis always talks so funny. You can open portals that way.
Woof! Cherry! So you really are a tree walker. The stories are true. I knew you were special.
I'm just a boy.
Cherry, we need your help. Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep. It happened after they talked to those odd strangers.
Strangers?
At first I thought they were humans, but those were probably masks.
I met them too.
The old magician from the edge of town locked one of them up in a magic bottle, but a few others are still roaming around Mousewood.
Where's the old magician now? I have to talk to him.
He went home to fetch more of his bottles, but now he's disappeared as well.
Don't
The
worry,
hell?
I'll look for him.
Be careful, Jerry, or else the strangers will put you to sleep too. Be alert.
You too, Plato.
I'll go look for Anya. I hope she's well.
Have one separate fire, please. Let's look at everything.
It's much, much deeper than it is back home. Good thing I'm a decent swimmer.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the old path tree could do something like that? Path tree? Maybe in the olden days, someone actually knew about the portal. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. Very, like someone flicked it.
Does it still say the same thing as before? You have lost something and I've seen it. Okay.
Where's the old magician now? I have to.
He went home, but...
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Be careful, or else just be alert.
You too, Plato.
I'll go.
Okay, so this is the same. Okay, let's go. We have this statue here on the wall and another statue here. So let's see what you have to say, buddy. Anything different? I enjoy resting here under the tree so much. Now and then you can see the sky between the leaves when the branches sway in the wind. That makes me very sleepy. Okay then. I stand between here and there. But if you walk over me, then I will take you from there to here. Okay. I'm so hungry. Good thing I have my nut. Just as long as the chump is square, don't take it away from me. Yum yum. Okay, whatever, let's leave.
The great Zaroff experienced the greatest illusionist of our time. Funny, I could swear the posters weren't here before.
They weren't.
The great Funny, I could swear.
No, I'll happily hand over my garden.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. I see it in your eyes. You are quite sure of your decision. And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. I will now relieve you of one of yours. The burden of having your own garden. It no longer rests upon your shoulders.
Well, give me the bottle then.
A bottle for the hair. The price? Well, it matters not.
What is he standing on?
Oh,
come closer.
Another. Give me another. There's still unhappiness in my life. So much bad luck. Take it away.
The hare just sold his garden. Something's not right here. That is a lot of bottles. But if the hare keeps up like this, they'll all be sold soon.
Okay.
The hare has already swallowed an awful lot of that elixir. He'd sell his grandmother for the stuff.
Haven't you ever felt unfulfilled? I have a medicine for that.
No,
This
thank you.
wonder elixir spreads from your nose to your whole body. After just a few bottles, you will notice how luck has turned in your favor. Take a whiff today, and we will change your tomorrow. Come closer, little boy. I'm sure you're itching to see the great Zaroff too, the illusionist.
Maybe, maybe not.
And the pain of not knowing how is eating you up.
Not really.
What? The spell doesn't work on you. Then get out of here before I swallow you whole, human child.
I'm not afraid of you, you masked buffoon.
Beat it. I was here first.
Every bottle has its price.
I don't care.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. I see it in your eyes. You are quite sure of your decision. And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. I will now relieve you of one of yours.
Well, give me the bottle then.
A bottle for the hair.
This guy is like a dog seller.
Oh,
He also speaks like a dog seller.
That can't possibly be healthy.
beat it.
Okay.
Come close.
What was I talk to him?
Beat it. I was here first.
Did you really just sell your garden for a bottle of lucky elixir?
A reasonable price to ease the pain and unhappiness.
Pain and unhappiness? Why would his garden make him unhappy?
Are you blind? Haven't you seen the posters? What good is my garden or anything else if I don't get to see the great illusionist? The great Zaroff. But I didn't get a ticket. What a disaster. And where is the show being held anyway?
I was wondering that too.
Don't you often wish that someone had a cure for it? We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Mm-hmm. I will see about that. Let's go into the town hall first.
She's asleep, brave little girl.
The spell did not fail in its effect.
He's asleep.
Zara.
He was a good customer. You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others. You want to see Zaroff, like all the others. But you are only a child, a human child. I can smell it. You own no securities, no property, nothing. Ooh. Come back when you have a trade, something you can use to speculate with.
I don't think he's taking me seriously, and he smells of alcohol.
So this is like a drunk guy. The guy outside is a drug seller. This guy is a drunk guy.
The spell did not fail in its effect. We will reinvest all of this.
Okay.
And the consortium will once again receive the respect
unless you give me your ticket for the Great Zaroff show.
I don't have one.
Well, then go away. Conrad got one, so I want one too. But Conrad already sold all the nuts, all the books, everything. Well, how am I supposed to pay for my ticket?
We will reinvest all of this. And the consortium will once again receive the respect
a net
it
of nuts
is due.
For a healthy between-meal snack. Conrad said these nuts are the town treasury. Apparently money does grow on trees.
Okay. We looked here. Let's look what's happening in the cafe.
Closed. I wonder where Anya is.
What happens if I look?
Better not.
Okay, never mind then. So we have this lady here. Let's chat with her.
No.
I want to exchange it for a ticket to see the Great Zaroff. The
Oh boy.
Hedgehog brothers have even got tickets. I just have to see him.
But you waited so long for your purse.
Never mind. You have no idea. You're boring. Go away.
Okay, I'll go away. Go to the garden.
Locked.
Gate is locked. Can still change between night and morning. So there might be changes between them. What else can I do? Let's see, is there something going on here? Actually, what's going on with the dwarfs? There wasn't something here, right? No, okay. Okay, what's happening behind door number 1?
Your future, right? Tell me when I will see Zaroff. I have to see him. I have to.
I can't see the future, but my balls can.
Then pull another one out for me.
One leaf buck for your future.
Fine, fine.
The all-knowing balls will tell your future. It is a black future ball. It says, be a good friend for good enemies. Approach. You will not see Zaroff.
What? But I have to.
fate changes with every second. Perhaps you will have more luck next time.
Another ball!
Interesting. It shows us that this guy wants drugs to make him happy. The one over there sells a ticket, but he's a drunk. And this guy is a gambler. Interesting.
A blue root.
Can I do something with it?
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Hmm.
No.
Okay, whatever. So let's have a chat. Can you tell me my future too? Can you also tell me your future? Your fortune. Not future, fortune. Can you tell me my fortune too? Do I actually want to do that? Let's go with your
Can you
fortune.
also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It is a white fortune ball. It says, "Dance with joy, lucky one, for luck is with you today." Oh, yes!
That's very weird dance you got going on over there.
Well, poke me with a nettle, he's lucky.
Yes, yes. The white ones bring luck, but the black balls do not.
The greatest luck would be to see Zaroff. Another ball!
One leaf buck for your future.
But I've spent all my money.
I also take other things.
Whatever you want.
I want everything. Your transmitter, your dew fly.
Of course. Just pull out another ball.
Oh boy.
What luck! You may see Zaroff.
Zaroff. Oh, finally.
The hell? Come with me, do fly. Oh, never mind. Okay, window. So, I will take that.
I'll take that.
Oh, hi, Nix. This looks like a fine adventure game. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Sometimes confusing, but it's definitely fun. Can I get you to come down?
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Ah.
Well, will you?
Oh, stop him.
Will you?
Can you tell me my fortune then?
Can you tell me my fortune too?
That will be one leaf buck.
Can I pay later?
I can give you a lucky loan with 20% interest.
Per year?
Per day. The all-knowing balls will tell your future.
Be right back. Oh, okay.
Dark clouds gather above you.
Might have known.
Bad luck follows you around.
Yeah, I get it.
Luck is a stranger to you.
He's gonna keep himself busy for a while.
You will never, ever be happy. It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. You will never again have a happy day. And the same is true for all those you have ever loved. The future brings you no happiness. That's the way it is.
Okay, we're done.
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. You will never again have a happy day. And the same is true for all those you have ever loved. The future brings you no happiness. No. That's the way it is.
Okay, let's say he's done.
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. And the same is true for all
Please
those
be quiet.
you have ever loved. The future brings you no happiness. No. That's the way it is.
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
I don't want sticky syrup on it, I want sticky syrup on
Will never again
the guy.
happy day. And the
Looks pretty
same
comfy
is
to me.
true for all those you have ever loved. The future brings you no happiness. You will suffer bad luck if you touch that hatch.
I just wanted to wipe off some dust.
Teller of lies.
Okay, please now you'll shut up.
Plato's
That's,
mailbox. I have it wet.
Okay, it's the same as before. Can I use this?
That doesn't need.
No. Okay, let's chat with my friend.
Kitsuna?
No! I'm not coming out. I can't. Make him go away.
Okay, she won't come out until I get this asshole out of her. Very well. Dwarf root price. Okay, let's cause him to be itchy.
No.
Why not?
No. Can you tell me? Can I?
Let's skip.
Dark.
He's gonna keep.
It is your fault.
Okay.
But you will not be able
no,
to
let's
do
do
anything
that.
about it. You will
No.
never again have a happy
No.
day. The
That doesn't need
future
sticky syrup on it.
brings you no
That doesn't need.
What can I do to get him out of here?
It is your... You will suffer bad luck if you touch that hatch.
I just wanted to wipe off some dust.
Teller of lies.
Ten of lies. Okay, I can't use the itchy powder on him. Can I use white peppers on you?
That doesn't need any special spice.
No. Okay, I will be back. Let me see what's going on with the other places before I mess with this again. Nothing here. Okay, let's go up.
Maybe I should drop a pet that way. But what if I hit him? And anyway, so I should. Though I guess any.
Okay, nothing there. This is the nail, this is the tree. We still have this. Oh, can I do that?
No.
No. And we don't have any reason to mess with the... Okay, that's it. Goodbye. Let's go down. What's happening here? Nothing from this side. Let's go here. Then here.
Locked.
Okay, this side is locked. What about the other side?
Locked. I can see the Wood Dwarf's blue juice machine in there.
But do we see anything else in there?
I'm done with this for now.
Can't really do anything else here. Okay. Can I do something with the snow?
That doesn't need.
No.
They're as blue as blue juice. Who would have thunk?
There's blue as blue juice. Okay. What happens if I change the timeline?
There's no time to lose.
Okay, shouldn't it's all should be in the morning. Okay, that's changing things a bit. I do that.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Well, will you...
No.
How can I get it on you?
No.
Can none of them do anything with it? So I can't do anything here. They want some milk.
For once, milk won't.
They want my food. Do you want? I'll try that. They want my nail.
No.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with you then? I don't think I'm missing some. Well, actually, I didn't explore the entirety of the town. Where is my... That's weird. My arrow disappeared. Can I come here? Can I shoot the cannon now that I don't have any mouse to deal with?
They shoot at crows, I suppose, but even wouldn't want to hit a cannon. Arr! I'm Jerry Hazel.
Yeah, they don't let me touch it. So this is actually pointless. There's nothing really here. Okay. Still don't know how to get inside Anya's place. What happens if I use that on you?
No.
No. Okay, let's go here. And then let's see. I'm not allowed to go up.
No. No.
We will reinvest all of this.
No.
And the consortium will once again receive the respect it is due.
I'm not sure what I need to do here. Let's look at my journal real quick. What happened here? Wasn't the old wizard supposed to protect Mousewood? The lizard in the town center needs a test of its own medicine. The lizard inside the town hall seems to be down to the bottom of a bottle more often than not. Luck is hardly involved in what the lizard at the radio station does. Maybe it's time to tip the odds a bit. Okay, I see. So I will need to mess up with each one of them in a different way. But first I actually need to go to the wizard. I didn't go inside, I forgot about that. Let's go in here. Oh.
Hello? Is
She's in a
everybody there?
bottom.
Where could the old magician have gone to?
Right over there. Before I do that, is there anything else to do here? No.
Wait a minute. Isn't that... Huh? How did I get up here?
I did it.
What are you doing in the bottle?
Help me out of here.
But how?
Break the crystal.
Break the crystal?
I know that mask. So that's what you really look like.
Let's take this.
A monocle. Empty. Full to bursting with something. The seam is almost ready to give.
The seam is almost ready to give. So let's open it up.
Corn!
Give me some corn, please.
Corn!
Okay, don't have anything else to do with it.
Help. Help me out of here.
But how?
Break the crystal.
Help. Help. I need to break the crystal.
Now that's a long way down. It almost looks like the shelf is about to fall apart. About to, but not quite.
It's about to fall apart. So I need to cause it to fall apart.
Good idea, but I think I need a little more explosive power.
Okay, so they want me to... I see. I don't have anything that is... Well, actually... Popcorn.
Corn kernel in position, and now... The sun illuminates a kernel of corn so brightly.
And let's make some popcorn.
Okay.
Pow.
You freed me.
What happened?
The consortium Squamata has come to Mousewood. I succeeded in capturing one of them in a banishing bottle, but then I banished myself into the crystal.
Consortium
Squamata, a consortium of lizards. They have already haunted many worlds. This time, they travel in the shadow of a much greater disaster.
Yes, the marquee has disappeared. And so is my home.
The marquee. So that is why... Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. I will attempt to learn more about it. In order to help Mousewood and return home, you must bring me the lizards. Take these banishing bottles. Remember, the lizards must open the bottles themselves. Otherwise, you will get trapped like me, and Mousewood and your home will be lost.
Okay, so this is why I couldn't do anything to the lizards. I first need to get these bottles from him.
The marquee has disappeared, and so has my home.
The marquee. So that is why. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. I will attempt to learn more about it. In order to help Mousewood and return home, you must bring me the lizards. Use the banishing bottles I gave you. Remember, the lizards must open the bottles themselves. Otherwise, you will get trapped like me, and Mousewood and your home will be lost.
Okay, bye. Oh, we actually see the train passing if we are outside.
A huge abandoned train station.
It's not really abandoned when you have a train going to it.
In the hall of... But this I found banished by those who... If...
Wow! That's a...
Okay. Let's go here. So now... let's mess with the lizards. So the first one needs to get a taste of its own medicine. How do I do that? Take a bottle.
How cute. The human child fetches a bottle. Can't you see that I have enough bottles? Enough for the whole town. I have a medicine for that.
I'll try to slip him the bottle behind his back. Let's see if it works. It's my turn to get a bottle now.
I was here first.
Every bottle has its price.
I don't care.
And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. A bottle for the hair.
How does this work again?
This wonder elixir spreads from your nose to your whole body. Oh, the cork is really tight. But if I help it along with my thumb...
There we go.
I imprisoned him in a bottle. How appropriate.
What have you done? I will... But that... It's a ticket. At last. At long last.
Okay, he passed out.
He's asleep.
Great sorrow. What a show.
What a show indeed.
And me.
People like to fall asleep in this game.
First row.
Yeah, they are all under...
Like he's seeing the magic show in his dream. How very strange.
they are under a curse.
I wonder if the ticket caused that. I'd better not touch it.
You don't want me to touch the ticket, then how am I supposed to grab it?
A ticket for the great Zarov's magic show. I'd better not touch it. When the hare saw the ticket, he fell asleep. That is a lot of bottles.
Guess I'm just going to leave it here for now. Okay, whatever. But yeah, basically the town is under a curse right now. and people are like falling into different reason for the curse. So that guy sold everything to get the bottles because the bottles give him temporary happiness. The other guy in the swamp likes to gamble in hopes to get better luck. So he got this going for him. And over here, like he's already like knocked out and he wants to go. But this guy is a drunk. So just giving a bottle might work.
And the consortium will once
Better
again receive the respect it is due.
Better not.
Better not.
Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not.
Mug with a logo. How can I do that?
Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do this one just yet. But I do know that he is a drunk, so I want to drink something. Let's go to the swamp first. The swamp is easier. Okay, now we're here. Okay. So if I do that, better not. Let's shake that.
Oh.
Come here, you juicy little thing. Well,
better not.
Well, will you?
Tell me about my fortune.
No.
Okay.
Dark clouds gather bad luck.
He's gonna keep.
It is
Tykirou?
your
Is that you?
fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Okay, now I need to.
And the same is true for all those you have ever loved. The future brings you no happiness.
Better not.
No. That's
How do I?
It is your fault. I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad.
I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
No. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take good care of it.
Interesting. How can I get? Well, there are two ways to get him distracted. One is getting my own ball, and then he's like talking forever, and the other one is the fly. But the thing is, after I'm doing that, I need to figure a way for him to grab this bottle and open it. How can I cause him to open a bottle? How is being related to it?
No.
No.
For once, milk won't help me here.
Milk won't help me here. How can I do this?
No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep...
I figured maybe if I put a sticker on it, the guy will want to drink it. but guess not. Anyway, back to this guy.
I'd better take good care of it. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
No, but I was hoping maybe I can use it to lower it into the thing.
That doesn't.
How can I do that?
He who laughs last, laughs the loudest. The magician said the lizards have to open these themselves, otherwise they'll wind up stuck in the bottle.
Yeah, but how can I cause him to do it himself?
Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not. Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Well, will you... Almost.
No.
It wasn't to be.
I can't use the itching powder on him, and I can't use it on the drum. Okay, what can I do then?
No. No, I'll keep that.
I'll keep that.
I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the Great Zaroff.
How can I get your... Tell me my fortune again. Yeah. Just tell me my fortune. Grab the ball.
Dark cloud.
He's gonna keep
You. It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
I'd better take good...
And the same is
I'd better
true
take
for all those you have.
I can't take that away from you.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Okay, we don't need an illusion. Growing stuff won't help me.
Never again have a happy day.
Hope won't help me. And stone talking won't help me. Drink wise, I can get the syrup. The syrup is still available for me. But
It's your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. You.
that's it. Let's get syrup and then I will figure out if I need to do it with the syrup or not. Let's take that and that.
A mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
Okay.
Now I have beet syrup on. All I need is a container.
So I got the syrup. Can I make it
Better be
sticky?
careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers. I'd better be careful with... I'd better be...
How can I
better be
get that working with anything else?
I'd better be careful. I'd better take good...
No, none of them seems to be doing what I want them to do. Okay. I can cause him to talk to me, which then distract him. But when I try to touch the wheel, he freaks out. So let's try to do both things and see what happens. Both the wheel and the bug.
He's gonna keep...
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Look.
You will never again
sorry,
have
Buzzy.
a happy day. Come here, you juicy little thing.
The hatch is open and the fortune teller is distracted.
The hatch is open and he is distracted. Okay, so this is the only time I can actually do something.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy. No.
I think I broke him.
Can you tell me my... Can I... No.
Okay, let's try it again.
Dark bad luck.
He's gonna keep...
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Sorry, Buzzy.
Okay, and let's do this.
No.
No.
Well, will you...
Better not.
Okay.
I'd better take good care of it.
Almost. 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 Well,
Give me the bottom.
Too bad. Too bad.
I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad.
Okay, so I don't want the bottle to be lucky, but I can't... What I'm trying to do is swapping the bottle with whatever is holding in his hand.
Can you tell me... Can I... Nothing.
I wish there was a faster way than me talking with him every time.
Dark bad luck.
He's gonna keep...
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. Come here, you juicy little thing. Almost.
That's where the fortune balls come out.
You will suffer bad luck if you touch that hatch.
I just wanted to wipe off some dust.
Teller of lies.
What can I do with the hatch? Because I can't seem to use the itching powder. Maybe I can use the syrup.
Can you tell me my fortune too? Can I... Nothing.
Dark bad.
He's gonna...
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it. Come here, you
I'd better be
juicy
careful with the
little
syrup.
thing.
It's already
Almost.
sticking to my fingers.
Well, will you...
For once, milk won't help me here. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Almost. 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 Well, will you? I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad.
It doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it then.
No. No.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Kitsuna?
No! I'm not coming out. I can't. Make him go away.
And yeah, she refuses to talk with me unless I get him out of here.
Finally, Zara.
And this guy is already out of commission. Oh, do I mess with you? What happens if I do your fortune?
Hurrah! It's a dance.
He's doing a weird dance.
I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad. Can you also
Okay, show me your weird dance again.
I'd better take good care of it. No.
No.
No. Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Come here, you juicy little thing. It wasn't to be.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Wait, he keeps putting his hand on this thing. Come on.
Can you
Tell me your
also tell
fortune.
my fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It is a white fortune.
I'd better take... I'd better be careful with...
Can't seem to be doing anything with
I'd better
that.
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. That doesn't need sticky... That doesn't need...
I'm not sure.
That...
I can see him using that, but there is no interactions.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Come
Looks
here,
pretty
you
comfy to
juicy
me.
little thing. Almost. Well, will you... Well, will you... Almost.
I'd better take good...
Almost.
I'd better take good care of it. That doesn't need...
What happens if I just let it play out?
Well, will you? Almost. Almost. Well, will you?
It just keeps happening.
Almost.
What happens if I try to talk to him?
It wasn't to be.
Okay, so he just stops everything when I'm talking to him. So I have no idea. It doesn't actually tell me anything. It just tells me this thing is open when he removes his hand, but I can't interact with it. It doesn't let me. And I can't do anything with the wheel. But whenever I try to touch it, it's like, don't you touch my wheel, it will give you bad luck.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
His hand is stuck on it.
Almost. Well, will you?
He keeps his hand on it when I'm doing it
Can you tell? Can I?
that way.
No.
Dark.
Yeah. He's gonna keep himself.
It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
It's your fault, but you won't be able to do anything about that. They close it instantly this time.
Can you? Can I? Nothing.
Dark cloud.
Might have not.
Bad.
Yeah.
Luck.
He's gonna keep himself busy for a while.
You will never, ever be happy. It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Come here, you juicy little thing. Almost.
Looks pretty comfy to me.
If I had to guess, he's using the energy from the station. But I don't think I can cut the energy from something.
Almost.
I don't think I need.
Almost. Well, will you?
For once.
Almost.
For once.
Well, will you? Almost. Well, will you?
That won't work.
That won't work. And a bottle doesn't work either. This thing doesn't work either. What can I do then? I already tried that.
No.
Well, will you? Well, will you?
Oh.
Fits, and it's
Well,
stuck
will
tight.
you?
Okay.
It wasn't to be.
Okay, and now when I talk to him, what will happen?
Can you tell me my fortune too?
That will be 1 leaf buck.
Can I?
I can.
Per year?
Per day. What?
Nothing.
The old. Dark clouds gather.
Might have known.
Bad
Yeah.
luck.
He's gonna keep.
You. It is your fault, but you will not be able to
I'll
do
take that.
anything about it. You
Okay, let's
again have a happy
stop him.
Can you
Then
also
give me the
tell-
good fortune.
Hooray. Done.
Yeah, you do your weird dance. I'm going to do this now.
Oh,
Then put that here.
Well, will you?
it fits and it's stuck tight.
Let's make him stop. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't to be.
Yeah, try it. Come on.
It's true. You really can find luck anywhere. It says on the ball, "Dance with joy, lucky one, for luck surely is with you today."
Let's ask him again then. What is his luck?
Can you also tell your own fortune?
Of course. A black ball? No. No. Luck must be mistaken. There must be a technical problem. Very unfortunate.
There will only be one white ball in there.
Yeah, which I got.
I'm done with this for now.
Okay, done with it, so I don't need to pick it up again.
That's the ball that the strange guy always draws for himself. There's a note stuck to it. "Dance with joy, lucky one, for luck is with you today."
Okay, but how do I use that with conjecture to trapping him?
I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad.
What happens if I ask him to tell me my
Tell me my
fortune?
fortune too.
That will be one leaf.
Can I pay less
I can
per year?
put
Nothing.
the old. Dark cloud.
Madam.
Bad
Yeah.
luck.
He's gonna keep himself busy for a while.
You will never, ever be. It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Let's stop him. Let's
Can
do
you
that.
Of
Let's see your fortune again.
A black ball? No. No. Luck must be mistaken. There must be a technical problem. Very unfortunate.
There will only be one white ball in there.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with this white ball? Show him that?
I'd better keep it.
Better keep it.
I'd better keep it. I just fished it out, so I'm not going to put it back in. Maybe I can use it to make the lizard want to open the banishing bottle after all.
Make it...
I'd better keep it.
But how can I
Better
make
keep
it want to open the banishing bottle? That's what my question. We have a white ball, which
I'd better keep.
you might want, but right now.
Can you
So
tell
tell me my fortune.
per year?
I did the first part.
Nothing.
First part was using the good fortune to get the ball.
Dark clouds gather.
Might have known.
Bad
Yeah.
luck.
He's going to keep himself busy for a while.
You will never. It is your fault, but you will not be able to do anything about it.
Better
you
not.
will never again. I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad.
Hmm. Okay, let's
Can
do
you
the
tell
same thing as before.
Nothing.
And then let's get the fly and see what if I can do something with that.
Might have
Bad luck.
He's gonna keep
You. It is your
Okay, do that.
but you will not be able to do
sorry,
anything about it.
Then do that.
I'd better keep it.
Well, will you?
Okay, so I can't cheat him by like telling him, oh, but look, my ball is white, kind of deal.
No.
Okay, no.
I'd better keep. I'd better.
Okay, there we go. We did something with that.
Will you?
Perfect fit.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh, I see.
Well, will
Put
you?
it in then.
Well, will you? Well, will you?
And then it's big. Come on.
It wasn't to be.
No, it won't be. Put it away. Okay. Tell me your
Can you
future.
also tell your own fortune?
Fortune, I mean. Tell me your fortune.
Hurrah! It is a white fortune ball. It says, take a jug for some good luck.
Mm-hmm.
How odd. But the ball has never lied. But where do I get a jug?
I got the job. There you go. You can have mine.
That bottle. The ball leads me to it. I must open it to reach my fortune.
Well then, go ahead.
I give luck and see. Luck is given to me.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. I couldn't have stood that for much longer.
Okay, now Kitsune is back with me.
He's finally gone.
Kitsuna,
Tokage Zaiden are in this world. How can that be?
you know them?
They were already in my world. Whoever touches them will be lost forever.
Do you really think so?
Jerry, I can no longer open the path to my home. That must be their fault. I want to go home.
Kitsuna, wait. She's gone.
Let's get this back.
I'm done with this for now.
Oh no, apparently I'm done with it forever.
Looks pretty
Let me look at the journal before we move on. Okay, so the only thing I need to do is mess with the lizard inside the hole. Okay. See what we can do with him. Pum, 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 pum. You're done with over here. Okay, this guy wants a drink.
The spell did not fail in its effect.
Better not. I'd better be careful with the syrup. It's already sticking to my fingers. I'd better be careful. For once. For once.
Okay. I know that he wants to drink, but how do I get him to want the bottle?
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others. You want to see Zaroff like all the others. Let yourself be drawn under his spell.
Bring it on.
Seeing Zaroff has its price. But you are only a child, a human child. I can smell it. You own no securities, no property, nothing.
I have a pretty big comic collection.
Perhaps later. At the moment, I am more interested in liquid customers. Liquid as champagne. Ooh, come back when you have a trade, something you can use to speculate with.
I don't think he's taking me seriously. And he smells of alcohol. I don't want to put up any posters. No.
Okay, so I can't wrap it up to make him think that it's
That doesn't need.
an actual drink. What can I do to make him touch my bottle? So let's go outside first. I want to try to pick it up with this.
I don't want to put up.
No, what about with this?
I'd better be.
What about with that?
That doesn't need.
Can I use this?
I'd better.
What about that? Yeah, basically it's everything. Okay. So I need to figure out a way for him to want to touch my bottle. He wants champagne. But I can't get champagne. I do have milk. But
I'd better be.
That doesn't actually lead to anything.
That doesn't need. That does.
Yeah, okay. I figured maybe like smudged milk on it to get the wrong impression, but no.
That doesn't need. That doesn't need.
I'm literally grasping at straws right now.
That doesn't.
Okay. So none of them work in conjunction to that. What can I do? Can you give me a hint?
You want to get past me? Never. Unless you give me your ticket for the Great Zaroff show.
I don't have one.
Well, then go away. Conrad got one, so I want one too. But Conrad already sold all the nuts, all the books, everything. Well, how am I supposed to pay for my ticket?
Well, there is a ticket outside. But I don't know how to grab it without
The hares. He'd sell his.
losing my mind.
There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself.
I don't want you to orient myself. I want you to use it to grab
There
it.
aren't any. There aren't any. There aren't. There aren't. There aren't.
What about with this?
No.
No. I need something that will allow me to touch it without touching it.
A ticket for the Great Zaroff's magic show. I'd better not touch it. When the hare saw the ticket, he fell asleep.
Even just seeing it is enough for them to fall asleep. So if I can get him to see it somehow. Leave the markers left behind, brush with syrup, itching powder, white peppers, and a frog. The other ones are stuff I'm not entirely sure how they can work with it.
For once, milk
won't help with that.
I'd better... That doesn't need... Better not. That doesn't need it.
Oh, I just want to pick it up. How do I pick it up without touching it?
I don't want to put... I don't...
I think I'm missing items.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Okay. So, something that will allow me to take the ticket but not touch the ticket. Another thing I can think about is maybe the web. But I can't release the web. I think I can't release the web at least. Let's see. Over here. And then... not here. I need to go here. Then over here. Okay.
I'm done with this for now.
I'm done with this for now.
Hopeless. I'm done with this.
So I can't get the net or the rope.
So much for my hand. I'm done with this for now.
Okay.
I can see the Wood Dwarf's blue juice machine in there. Locked.
Both the front and the back are locked. And I don't know how to open it, so I assume...
They planted root fields in between all the trees, and they stretch out far into the forest. Planting and harvesting all those roots must be an awful lot of work. Nothing.
Yeah, okay.
The Great Zara. When? Strange.
Can I take it?
That doesn't need...
Can't take it. So... Wait, can I use the fog?
Woohoo!
Yes, I can. Okay.
Hello, Jerry. Well,
Yeah, hi.
where to?
Take me...
Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep.
Riverside
They
and
talked to those odd strangers. At first I thought they were humans, but those were probably masks. Be careful, Jerry.
Yeah. Okay, take me to the hard wall.
Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
Oh, this is... well, that's actually not helping me that much. Might as well check out if there is anything here.
That looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing.
We have the swamp. Yeah, nothing here. If I come from this side, it just stares at me. Is that what it tells me it does? What about this one?
A sad human face behind ivy. I wonder who painted that.
Can I cause this to go more?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Okay.
Nothing.
So I can't do anything in that regard. She asked me about her bag.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house.
Pumpkin house.
It's completely quiet.
Okay. Okay. Nothing to do here.
Wow, the whole town for any bird who built it. The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack. That big flower is really interesting. That's a lot of mailboxes.
Can I get something from these places now that we don't have this guy here?
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay, okay.
Wait, what? He's not even here!
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay,
What?
okay.
This thing is broken as hell.
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this thing is broken to hell. What is that you have to say? I sit here in the dark, when will I see again? Okay. What about this rock? Does this rock split?
Nothing's whispering here.
Okay.
That's the back of the tree trunk cafe.
Yeah, I'm aware this is the back of the cafe. I want to get it opened up. Let's see. Jeffrey the Wizard, Portal befell Mother, Freshman Potter, Sculpture. Jerry takes heart and returns to Watson. The polar whale song to Jerry about hope. Jerry focuses on. Jerry can deceive the eyes of others. What if I is this deceiving one then? Okay. Okay.
I smell room for financial maneuvering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. I am so rich. Trained plumbers make a pretty good living, you know.
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others.
Absolutely.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others.
Exactly.
Are you ready to sign a contract that allows me to speculate with your belongings? Then you will soon see him. The great Zaroff.
Sure, where do I sign? 23 walkers are waiting outside. You are surrounded. I don't feel like talking to you after all. I mean, if I'm giving my belongings, it means that I will give him the book. Not the book, the bottle. So it does work out. But what happens if I do the other ones? Hold on. Let's save. Okay, I can't save here. Oh, let's try it out. It won't be a dead end, so it's fine.
20 tree walkers are waiting outside. You're surrounded.
What? You can't prove anything. Wait, I don't believe you. I am still completely sober.
Sure.
Where do I sign?
Excellent. Your plumber's workshop belongs to me.
Don't I have to sign something?
Your word is enough. By Squamatax, everything is running like clockwork.
Okay, he's looking from that.
So, where is Zaroff?
You are still awake.
I am.
You will sleep and see the great Zaroff. His vengeance is our triumph. Now my brothers will have to respect me. They'll have to.
Do you want my bottle now?
Better not.
Interesting. I managed to distract him with that. What about you? Can I also do it with you?
I don't think I need an illusion here. I've already done that.
Yeah, I know you've done that.
I've still got a lot of money and stuff to spend. That's a problem.
You want to see Zaroff?
Uh-huh.
Like all the others.
Yeah.
The spell seems to work more slowly on him. It's no problem. Then I'm sure you would be glad to sign another contract. Then you will soon see him.
Sure.
The great Zaroff.
Sure, a bird never flew on one wing. I want another contract. I hear your brothers talk about you. Sure, let's see what this one does.
I've heard your brothers talking about you.
What? I knew it. Those underhanded... Wait, I don't believe you. I am still... completely sober.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Sure. A bird never flew on one wing. I want another contract.
Excellent. Your securities now belong to me too.
So?
You are still awake.
I am.
You will sleep and see the great Zaroff. I think I'm a little bit tipsy.
Okay, now that you're a little bit tipsy, do you want my bottle?
Better not.
No. Okay, let's speak again.
Warmer. I've still got a lot of money. That's a...
You want, like...
Yeah.
The then you... The...
The price for acorn and nuts just crashed. Good thing coming tree. Another contract, please. Let's go with that.
Price for acorns and nuts just crashed.
What? This was all for nothing? I feel dizzy. My brothers will laugh at me. All worthless. We will be exposed. They'll all want refunds. Every lizard for himself.
Looks like the sparkling wine went to his head.
Okay.
It looks like he shed his skin.
Can I...
Better not. Better not.
Well, let's open it up.
The weird guy is stuck in the armor. But how do I get him out of there?
Let's give him some itchy powder.
Let's see if it works.
Okay.
That itches.
Hi.
That was fun.
Okay. It doesn't let me mess with his stuff.
Where did that lizard get to now? He ran out here, didn't he?
Oh.
Can he see me?
Yes.
He can see me. Curses! I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. No.
Okay. You want my bottle now?
How about some fresh, cold water?
Water? You dear, dear boy.
Okay, thank God.
Who needs to fleece the whole world of its possessions to be happy? If a sip of water from the hand of a business partner like you, no, a friend, could refresh me more than signing any contract.
Well then.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
I did it! I caught the lizard! Finally!
Yeah, this one was a pain in the ass.
Talk.
Okay, let's go talk to the wizard. Hey, buddy.
The marquee has disappeared.
The mark, I will, you remember.
Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to give him into them.
You have captured the remaining 3 lizards. Now we have all 4. Now they can no longer cause mischief in Mousewood. This time, they traveled in the shadow of a much greater disaster. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. Only a tree walker can put an end to this disaster. Only a magician who was trained by the Marquis. You alone can help us.
Me? But
Your training is almost complete, but there is one final task you have to face. Choose your coat.
Choose my coat.
At the end of training, every magician chooses the coat that suits him best. You pass through 4 portals. You learned 4 spells. Now the time has come. Which is the robe that belongs to you?
Wait, I can actually choose myself? Oh my. Oh no, there are only 2 options. Well... red coat or lots of clothes? What happens if I press lots of clothes?
endless coats and jackets, robes and parkas, and they all look like they've been well worn. Is one of these coats really right for me?
Well, there's only one coat that I can actually touch, so I guess that this is it.
Ah, this one looks a lot like the coat the Marquis is wearing. That is definitely not for me. I hope he's alright. I feel a bit sorry now that I yelled at him like that.
Yeah, what about this one?
This one looks like adventure, thrills, and fierce battles at sea. I like that sort of thing, and yet... No, I don't think I should pick it.
Okay, what about this one then?
What a fancy suit. This could certainly belong to a great illusionist, and yet it's not for me.
Not for me either. Okay, what about a motley ensemble?
Wow, dashing, but definitely not my cup of tea.
Okay. Daring robe with a hat.
Whoa, a classic. But again, it's not mine.
Okay. A simple checkered jacket.
This is the kind of suit that would cause a TV screen to flicker if a talk show host was wearing it. That's not what I want either.
Oh my god. Okay. What about this?
Coats and jackets, robes and parkas, and they all look like they've been well worn. Is one of these coats really right for me?
Can we just take the sock? I'm fine with just the sock.
Endless coats and jackets, and they all... Is one of these coats really right for me?
Do I just have one in my inventory maybe? No. What about the invisible one? Oh, there is a light here.
Ooh, I see light coming through a small opening. Wait a second. Is that a keyhole?
Touch it.
Aha! Where there's a keyhole, there's usually a... door.
Okay, let's go in.
Huh? But this is my bedroom. Am I back home then? Back in my own time. How did I get here?
You are dreaming, Jerry. Nobody knows this room better than you do. Here, it only exists in your mind's eye.
I see. So, what am I doing here if this is all nothing but a dream?
The truth you will find here. The knowledge that you repressed is more than real. Pick your coat, Jerry. Pick the robe that belongs to you.
My coat? Where would I find a coat here? There's plenty of cool stuff in my room, but as far as coats go... Hello? Mr. Old Magician? No reply. Magic's all well and good, but we still need to work on communication.
Okay. Oh my, there is so many stuff. Okay.
Outer space. the final frontier. These are the adventures of Jeremiah Hazelnut, magician space cadet. This is my wardrobe, but how could the wardrobe lead me here? Maybe the wardrobe was made from the wood of a portal tree. No, wait. The magician said this is nothing more but a dream, and he said I should pick my coat. Looks like my coat isn't in there. Lots of coats, except for mine. Totally interesting. My books about conjuring and magic, and a couple of books with tales about magicians solving crimes. They're not half bad.
So basically Kaido, just reverse. What about that?
Space, the final frontier. These are the adventures of Jeremiah, magician.
Okay, this is the same thing as this one. Wonder on the ceiling, wonder on the ceiling. Okay, they're all the same then. Almost neat bed, under the bed, a desk, empty school bag, a rug with freeware passage, sliding door. Let's look
I
at
used
that.
to play with my toy cars on that, and I always wondered why real roads aren't made from rugs.
Okay.
I still haven't packed my book bag, not even in my dream. If only I could go home again. I'd pack it then. I'd pack it right away.
About my
Oh,
desk.
there's my summer reading list. My English teacher wanted me to read and summarize an utterly tedious book from way back when, during our vacation. Doesn't matter now. I can still do that tomorrow night. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. You can see I made it myself, but at least I did make it.
What about
They
that?
don't seem all that great now. My idols.
What about under my bed?
There's nothing under my bed. Or is there? Nope, nothing there. Mum was right.
Okay. Sorted out books.
Science is true magic. That's what Mum always says. Even when it's not about wizardry. Still, I put all the old school books she gave me on the boring pile. Hey, I'm a child. I'm easily bored.
Okay, so down, 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 down. We have a window. And we have a sliding door and actual door. Let's look at the window.
It's dark outside. Oh, yikes. Did I see something moving out there? It looked like a shadow scurried past the window. Probably a figment of my imagination. I used to be afraid that aliens with large almond-shaped eyes would stare through my window and take me with them. Too much television, that's what Mum always says.
Too much television. What about this? We have a shelf and we have a corner of the rug. Let's look at the shelf.
Board games, sports stuff, old picture books, and my comic collection. Oh my! I bet the next issue of Dimension Upsilon will be totally awesome. Are the crocodile people really going to attack London?
Yeah, what about this? Secret door. Okay, before I touch that, let's see what's in here.
I think I hear the television in the living room. I wonder if Mum's home. It's closed. Never mind. If this is only a dream, then Mum's probably somewhere else altogether, waiting for me.
Yeah, let's go down then.
Ah, that's right. There's a storage hole here. Mum said that this was originally intended for some stairs to the basement. There's nothing here now but a few dusty boxes.
Let's go.
Dusty boxes, just like I said.
A pile of newspaper.
Wonderful world of knowledge. I think Mum collected those when she was little. I've already rummaged through all this stuff. Back then they believed that by now everyone would fly to work with little propellers. I sure hope we do by the time I grow up.
Then what about this one?
I'm sure there's nothing in there but old junk.
A coat will be in there. My father's coat.
Oh, what's that? An old leather jacket. Never seen it before. But something tells me. Yes. I knew it.
Pick your coat, Jerry.
That's my coat.
Pick the robe that belongs to you.
This robe belongs to me. My jacket, it's gone.
It was only a dream. Yet you have chosen. You are a tree walker, magician.
But this coat, it...
You are beginning to remember. Who owns this coat, Jerry?
Papa.
It's like a hole in my memory. There is somebody. I saw him at the portal trees too. He called my name.
Was it? Look at this card.
My father! It's my father! Oh no, how could I forget him? Where is he?
Dead.
I saw it. Something entered your world, Jeremiah, seeking a beginning. But when it entered your world, something else had to leave.
Your father was torn from your world, and even from the memory of his family.
Oh no. Where is he now?
He wanders the space between the worlds. You were able to sense his presence near the portals where the boundaries blur.
There is only one way to help him. Only one way.
Good luck. I hope his story has a happy ending.
The Hall of Apprentices. What are we doing here?
We must make our way to the clearing of the first tree.
The clearing of the first tree?
The signs were obvious, but I overlooked them for too long.
What signs?
The posters. The lizards. A spell has been cast on the first tree. A forbidden magic which is spreading to all the portal worlds.
The posters? Right. The people of Mousewood were completely obsessed with the idea of seeing the great Zaroff. But nobody knew where he was.
He must have worked a spell in the clearing of the first tree. Through the corruption of the first tree, Zaroff has projected himself as an obsessive idea which spreads like the plague. The Lizard Consortium has exploited this situation, the mania of the inhabitants of Mousewood, and now he draws them to the clearing of the first tree in their dreams. The Marquis knew about it.
So that was the danger he was talking about. But why did he disappear?
We must break Zaroff's curse. Only then will we be able to rescue the inhabitants of the portal worlds and restore the balance. Only then will your portal be able to lead you back home. Only then will your father find his way back to your world.
What do I have to do?
I think my father is Zaroff, but I guess we will see in a moment.
The Hall of Apprentices confirms what I already knew. You are a true tree walker. Your training is complete. You must find the fifth portal. However, the tree walkers have sealed it. A sound carrier is hidden in this hall. It is the key to opening the path to the clearing of the first tree. The device can be used to transport sounds. I will attempt to reach the clearing in active sleep. I hope to meet you there. I wish you luck. Hurry, before it is too late.
Okay. Let's save. Yeah, it can be on this one, doesn't matter. Okay, let's resume. Let's see what we got here. We got all of these boys. The machine. Something unknown over there. The thing here, the metal ball. Okay, let's go one by one.
I'm done with this for now.
I'm done with this for now.
I'm done with this for now.
I'm done also with this for now.
The first tree. Somehow this stone tree radiates something very good and warm, even though it's so cold here. It's kind of creepy the way they stare at you. I wonder who they all are. It's kind of... I wonder...
Okay. So the only thing I can actually do is do this.
Strange. Strange.
What about this? Can I ring this?
I'd better take good care of it. I'd better...
Okay, what about this then?
No.
Okay, there we go.
That must be the sound carrier the magician talked about. And now, where do I find the 5th portal?
It's been here all along.
It's night once again. I had better hurry. I need to open the portal to the clearing of the first tree.
Okay, apparently it's not here. At least I don't think it's here. Let's see what it says. Uncanny sound carrier.
Supposedly, you can carry sounds in that.
Only you can carry sounds with it. Okay. Wait. Wait. If we're talking about sound carrying, then...
Hey, it started to vibrate in my hand, and it sounds just like the wind blowing through that hollow stump. This is crazy. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut.
Okay.
That probably isn't a sound to take along. That probably...
You know, they did that, so let's do it again.
I've already done that.
So... I can touch the big tree stump.
It looks like it was hit by lightning, about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk.
Okay, so... can do it with the hall, but what about the...
That probably isn't a sound to take along.
No. Found this game on sale, I may pick it up. I mean, like this game, the one time playing.
I'd better take good care of it.
No. What about you?
That won't work.
No. Well, we made it light up.
It looks like it was hit by lightning, about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk.
Somebody have carved opening into it. Can't really do anything with it. What about this?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Oh boy. If I go down, will I see something down there? see.
They planted root fields in between, and they stretched planting and harvest. Anyone taller, but they're hidden among.
Come on, let's go here.
Locked.
Still locked. Okay, there might be something in the town I need to get, but I don't think I have everything.
Closed. Too bad.
Okay.
It looks comfy even at night. It looks like the town hall.
Okay, this is closed and this is closed. Let's go here. And I should be able to enter from here, right? No, I can't. Oh wait, these things also make a sound, right?
Oh-ho! Aha! The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh, the whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter. I'd better take that.
Okay. Do you have anything to say now? No, I think it's good. I don't want to say anything. Okay. Oh, the door is closed now.
Locked.
Interesting. Okay, let's go here. Oh, this wild mouse is actually awake.
I've already done that.
You already spoke to him? Okay.
I already have.
Okay, let's go here.
Locked.
Yeah, they don't give me even a chance to explore. Very well. I will just go and destroy all of the statues. So there is one in the back area actually. There is one right next to the tree. There we go.
Oh-ho! Aha!
Oh-ho.
The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh, the whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter.
Okay, let's try to speak with it now.
Nothing's whispering here. I'd better take that.
Okay. I'm not going to talk with it. I don't want to talk with it. So we also have one in the ice area. There should be one more. Where is the last one? I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah. They want to talk before I break you. You have lost something, but you can regain it. Okay.
Oh-ho! Aha! The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh, the whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter. I'd
Okay,
better
give me
take that.
And the last one is up here.
Oh-ho! Aha!
Oh.
The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh! The whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter. I'd
Take
better
that.
take that.
Yep. Okay, we got all of them. Let's go back to the dwarf. Over here. And then here. And then place them all.
It fits!
It fits.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Perfect!
Perfecto.
There, that's it. A door! That must be the passage the old magician was talking about. The portal to the clearing of the first tree of Mousewood. Hey, what is this?
What is that
A room
actually?
made of green glass. And a sparkling silver key in a fountain. I bet that's some sort of security device fashioned by the old tree walkers to protect this mysterious portal. The key is hovering in the middle of the jet, but the way it smells, I'd better not stick my hand in there.
The way it smells, I don't want to stick my hand in there.
Ugh, what is that smell? It's really burning my eyes and the inside of my nose. It must be an acid fountain. That is downright mean. Forget it. I can't work it out. Forget it. I can't work it out.
What do you mean you can't work it out? You don't even let me see it.
I've got it! No, I haven't. There's no way this can be solved. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless, just give me a better vision on it.
A glass statue of a caterpillar. It's holding a panel with various picture tiles. Why is it smiling so mysteriously? I've got it! No. It's holding a panel. Why is...
Oh my god, just let me do it.
How odd.
Let me do my puzzle.
There's no way this can be solved. It's hopeless.
You're hopeless, just give me the puzzle,
Somehow
please.
this doesn't fit. A glass statue of a cat. It's holding... Why is it... There's no way that...
The movement don't make
holding... Why is
sense.
it... There's no way...
Do I even control it?
Forget... Forget it. I can't work it out. How odd.
Okay, that's why it don't work. It's no matter what I do, it's not in my control. Uh-huh.
That...
No. Should I milk it?
For once,
No. Ring it?
I'd better take good care.
Nope.
I'd better be careful with the...
Okay. So I need to use something else. This makes stuff go. This is an illusion spell. This is hope spell.
I don't... Nothing.
This is a caterpillar. Caterpillar is a worm. But it's not relevant to anything.
That That won't work. I don't want to put up any posters. There aren't any stars I can use. The key is hovering in the middle of the jet. With the way it smells, I'd better not stick my hand in there.
Can I just go with the stick then?
That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
I don't care about sticky syrup, I just want to get it. Oh.
That doesn't need. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't.
Well, can't do any of this stuff. If it's a stat, you can speak to it.
Nothing's whispering here.
You should give up. But fight on. Filled with hope. Can you do that? So you want me to use hope on that?
Ha! I could never stand these sliding puzzles anyway.
I love them.
I've got the key! Uh-oh.
And we're falling down.
That doesn't sound good. Oh man, that was a close shave.
Okay, let's do this.
The portal to the clearing of the first tree. The time has come.
Let's go there.
If only the Marquis were here, or the old magician. He was going to try and meet me there in his dreams. I hope it works, but for now I appear to be on my own.
Well, it's
What's
not
wrong,
alone.
Jerry? The fox! But where is it now?
Right in front of you, Frog.
Ooh.
Plato, this is Kitsuna. You've met her before. She's a very special fox.
You can say that again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know the first thing about magic and such like. Except for Anya's lingonberry pancakes.
You're so cute.
Kitsuna, Plato, what are you doing here?
I won't let you go through there by yourself, silly boy. This tree smells funny. Your path will take you to a place.
You
that
smell
nothing
funny
will
also.
anyway. You are definitely going to need my help.
My parents used to tell me about the first tree walkers. They said a tree walker is someone who will help others when they're in need. You are a tree walker, Jerry. I'm nothing but a simple mailman. But perhaps I can be a tree walker too.
Everyone can be
So
tree
glad I won't
walkers.
have to do this by myself.
Right, Jerry. Let's get it over with. Whoever's disturbing the worlds will have to answer for it. I want to return home.
I want my friends to wake up again.
And I want everything to be okay again. Everything.
Let's go. Oh.
Plato? Kitsuna? Where did they go? They were walking right next to me. Where am I now? It's dark, but light here at the same time. The air feels electric somehow. All the little hairs on my arms are standing on end.
Pet into lights, into the white, passage into the unknown, bright pet. And all of them are something. Bright bat, bet into the light. Well, let's go to this one, I guess.
Or maybe this way. I bet this was wrong again.
This was the first one I took. Bet into the unknown.
Or maybe this way. Is this the right way?
Okay, my magic doesn't affect anything. Pet into the white, pet into the unknown. Oh.
Nothing. Too bad.
So... what can I do to
This
figure
way,
it out?
maybe.
Okay, items
Bet
don't
this is wrong
affect.
again.
Items don't have any effects. So what does have effects? We have 3 of these symbols over here as well. But it doesn't seem to be relevant.
Or maybe this way. Oh man, I think I'm moving in circles. I wish I knew what to do. Maybe I can get through to the Marquis or the old magician from here after all. This way, maybe. Is this the
Nope.
right way?
Okay, let's try to do that.
Jerry,
Yes.
Hello?
Jerry, so
Yes.
far I haven't been able to advance to the clearing. I need to be careful and not lose sight of my goal. My waking mind is starting to dream, to dissolve. Zaroff denies me access, but you appear to be closer to him already.
But I'm stuck here. What can I do?
You are between the worlds, just like me. But while Zaroff is misdirecting my spirit, he is leading your body astray. Zaroff's curse is strong. I know only one who wields enough power to help you here, between the worlds.
The stick boy.
A dangerous magician. Take this.
This looks familiar.
You need to summon him, like you did once before. Even if we may all come to regret it. But when you ask him for help, do not show any weakness.
Hello? Old magician? He's gone. Alone again. What was that noise?
What the hell?
That would be me,
Not another crow.
Raven.
Not another...
Hmm.
You can talk.
Some even say I talk too much.
Okay. Well, we have 3 things.
This is where the paths cross.
Well, let's chat, Mr. Raven.
Hello? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Of course. You're right in front of me, aren't you?
What kind of place is it? I'll keep trying my luck. Okay, who are you?
Who are you?
If you want a name, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'm only a raven. Actually, I live in the clearing of the first tree.
The clearing of the first tree. That's where I need to go. Do you know the right way?
I can't find it myself. Everything's changed here, especially with all those strangers hanging around now.
You live in the clearing of the first tree. What kind of place is this? Who did you see here? I mean, it will just say yes, but let's do it anyway.
You live in the clearing of the first tree?
Yes.
But I thought the first tree wasn't the real tree. How can anyone live there?
That's easy. Everyone leaves behind a memory when departing from the clearing of the first tree. A raven like me visited the clearing in a dream. When he left, I stay behind as a memory of the tree.
So you're just a memory?
Just? I think that's a whole lot. The first tree remembers many things. Even after its time had ended, it remained rooted in the woods. It knows the secrets of the forest.
Okay. What kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this?
You're at the threshold between dream and reality.
Dream and reality?
Dreamers come to visit my clearing in their dreams. Everyone knows how to get to this place. A sleeper knows the way. Wah!
But I'm not asleep, and I can't find the way.
That makes two of us. A voice just now said that you could ask someone for help.
Yes, but how?
He said that you've done it before. Somebody came here once to meditate about his past. He thought up this wheel.
What wheel?
This wheel. If you turn the wheel, the crossroads will show you paths that are hidden deep in your soul. Places you have seen. Places you are going to see. And places that have shaped your life. Even if you never realized it, perhaps it can help you. But they are not true paths, just windows or images. I don't know much about these things. I'm only a raven.
I'm only a raven. I don't know anything. Oh, did you see here?
Who did you see here?
First, there were 4 strange-looking lizards who followed a tall man into the clearing. From the opposite direction, next came a rabbit with funny eyes.
The Marquis!
I flew after him, but he entered your world. I could not follow him there.
Why not?
Because I come from here, from the memories of the first tree. There is no place for me outside of dreams. If I were to enter your world, something or someone would be lost in my place. But there are a few who can move about in your realities without disturbing the balance. They animate rocks and plants, and thus walk between dream and reality.
Oh, I think I know someone like that.
Okay. Okay, bye.
I'll keep trying my luck. See you later.
Good luck.
Okay, we got a tree bark. I need a carrot. I need some chalk. Let's see what this one does.
The paths have changed. How very strange. They're not even paths anymore. Almost looks like windows to different places.
So let's see. This leads me to this place. This one leads me to the campfire area. I can look at some and I can enter into some. Interesting. Okay, let's look at that.
I think I saw this bridge before. On television. Looks like nobody lives in those houses anymore. Almost like my home, the last time I saw it.
That's the Great Bridge of San Francisco.
He looks familiar. Hello, old friend. He reminds me of home.
Can I use that on you? I'm so hungry. Then why not eat my nut? So hungry. Okay. Cannon?
That's one of the cannons belonging to the guards of Mousewood. It looks like I might be able to stick in my hand from here. How strange, indeed. I now have a handful of black powder.
Okay, so now I have black powder. Let's take white
Cozy
powder.
campfire. I think there's even someone sitting there. Whoever they may be, I'm going to borrow a log of wood. Ouch! Hot! Now what?
I need the ash. Why don't you have a cigar, my friend?
Light it with. Ow, wee! I almost burnt my fingers. Before I start a fire, I should know exactly what I need it for.
Okay. I still need white powder. Okay, you hang out a second. Let's touch it again.
Heave! Oh!
Okay. Can I even do anything with the upper one? Yeah, there's also something I can do with the upper one. Well, I didn't touch the previous one. I might need to go back down. Anglefish.
I think it's stuck in the ice.
Suitcases.
Is that a wire cutter? Looks like someone tried to stuff it in the case. I'm not planning on dragging that thing along. This stone looks like the one by the brook near the Temple of the Moths. A tree walker symbol has been carved onto it. The same symbol I drew on the face of the rock toad. Hands off. Hey, this is the dwarves' locker. And it is still locked.
Can I use this key to open it?
It doesn't fit there.
Doesn't fit now. Okay. Well, what about them? What about this one?
Isn't that the Mousewood Town Hall? I think I could reach the nets from here. Ha! I swiped a few acorns. Funny, they're so small. Looks like I'm no longer the size of a mouse. I hope this won't plunge the people of Mousewood into an acornomic crisis. Oh well, it's all for a good cause.
I mean, the Howl sold all of them anyway. It's fine. Okay, so I only have 2 places I can actually look at. Go away. Does it even let me touch anything? Oh, I saw something for a second. Where are you? Seaside Lighthouse.
Here I can see the sea. I can almost smell the salt water. This is really better than TV.
Okay, so I have acorns, I have a piece of wood.
Yes, that's part of the crossroads spell in the letter from the Marquis, but I think the order was different.
Well, the order was with powder first.
Yes, that's, but I think the order... Yes, but I think the... Yes, but I think...
Okay, what about this one?
Yes, but I think the...
Okay.
Heave! Oh!
Well, technically they did ask me to do both a black and a white drawing. Okay.
Yes, that's part of the crossroads, but I think the order was different.
So... Let's give you some notes. So no.
The brush is all brushed out.
The brush is all brushed out.
The brush is all I don't want to put up it. I think some ingredient.
Okay, they want me to put it in the mug.
Nah, I have the feeling the order isn't quite right. Bark won't be much help here. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work.
Okay, let's try something else.
Heave! Oh! That won't work. That won't work. That won't work.
Nothing is working.
The brush is all brushed out.
Brush is all brushed out.
I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take good care. This is where the paths cross.
This is where the paths cross. But I need white sand to do that. Oh wait,
Nah, I have the feeling the order isn't quite right.
what do you mean?
Yes, that's part of the crossroads spell in the letter from the Marquis, but I think the order was different. Maybe it'll work here as well.
Come on.
Now, I used the powder to draw the symbol of the tree walkers. I hope this counts.
Okay. And now combine these two powders.
Okay,
Draw a circle with that.
yes, that's, but I think the
Okay. Shove it into the glass, I guess.
it's in.
Put the nuts in. No. What else was there?
There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame. After drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn. The kind you should be loath to burn.
Yeah, I'll do
And
that.
white as they combine. The inside of your vessel line. Then
Uh-huh.
3 more things. Tree skin, tree fruit. And lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow.
Okay, so you
Also
first. Then you. And then I need the roots. Where do I find the root? Suitcase. Nets with acorns, anglerfish. Well, I don't have any roots. I have the fire.
I think some ingredient.
Some ingredients are missing for your mug. Yeah, the root is missing.
That probably isn't a sound to take along. The brush is all brushed out. I'd better take good. There aren't any. That won't work. That won't work.
Trying
I
to
don't-
give you a root, but I don't
It doesn't
really
fit there.
have a root. So what the hell am I supposed to give you instead of a root?
Heave! Oh!
This is the acorns, this is the stone, this is the suitcase. Is there something in the suitcase?
No. No. No.
No. No. Okay. Before I had carrots I could use, but now I don't have any carrots. Excuse me, do you have carrots? No, you are useless.
Good luck.
You're useless. Maybe I need to use
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
magic of one of
Nothing.
them.
Nothing. Nothing.
I need a root. This is a fire source, not a root source.
Heave ho!
Evil. Okay.
Nothing. 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 There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Probably nothing here that will grow.
Nothing. There's probably...
Stone wheel, do you have advice?
Nothing's whispering here.
No. Nuts with acorns. Okay.
There aren't any... I'd better take...
What can be a root?
The brush... The brush... The brush... The brush...
None of them is actually a root.
The brush is all...
I can't use that as a root.
The brush is all brushed out. The brush... The brush...
And still take a branch.
Now what?
Bring the stick.
Ow wee! I almost burnt my fingers. Before I start a fire, I should know exactly what I need it for. He looks familiar. Hello, old friend. He reminds me of home.
Oh.
Nothing. Too bad.
Oh.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't think...
Illusions won't help there and not here.
Heave ho!
Okay. Maybe something will happen.
Nothing's... I don't... Nothing. 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 Too bad. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think
So none of them actually does anything for me. But how do I get a root then?
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Can I get more icons, please?
I already took a few acorns. I hope this won't plunge the people of Mousewood into an acornomic crisis. Oh well, it's all for a good cause.
Okay, so I can't take more icons.
I think it's stuck in the ice. Is that a wire cutter? Looks like someone tried to stuff it in the case. I'm not planning on dragging that thing along.
I need to get a root, but I do not where to get a root. Rusty metal door, half wide open.
That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work.
So, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
It doesn't fit there.
Don't fit though.
There aren't a...
What does it say about San Francisco? Also, this is a night area, so maybe I'm supposed to do it here.
There aren't any stars like...
No, okay. What does it say about this thing?
I think I saw this bridge before. On television. Looks like nobody lives in those houses anymore. Almost like my home, the last time I saw it.
Yeah, but how is it relevant
Nothing.
to anything?
Nothing's whispering here. Nothing.
I need my roots. I need my roots.
Then 3 more things. Tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root.
Lastly but not least, a root.
That won't work. It doesn't...
No, I need a root, but I don't have roots.
I'd bet... The... Huh. I don't... Huh. Not now. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so I can't change mode. This is only touch the campfire kind of deal.
I've already got some black powder. He looks familiar. Hello, old friend. He reminds me of home.
So, what can be done? Let's try to speak to you again. I'm so hungry, yes, I'm well aware. This is my nut, and why am I not eating it? So hungry. Yeah, I already said that. I am not sure.
Heave! Oh!
Some of them are straight up useless. Like this couldn't do anything with it, this couldn't do anything with it, this couldn't do anything with it. Except for the other one. Some of them I can't do anything with them. I don't think it's relevant to everything. What do you have to say about the wheel again?
What was that thing with the wheel again?
A voice just now said that you could ask someone for help.
Yes, but how?
If you turn the wheel, the crossroads will show you paths that are hidden deep in your soul. Places you have seen, places you are going to see, and places that have shaped your life, even if you never realized it. Perhaps it can help you, but they are not true paths, just windows or images. I don't know much about these things. I'm only a raven.
I don't want to hear anything.
I'll keep trying.
Good luck.
Okay. Can you help me?
No reaction. The old magician can't hear me.
Yeah, okay. Interesting, it shows something here. But apparently it's not the thing I need.
This is where.
Can you grow a root?
There's probably.
We change it. Is there something hidden? No, it's basically the same. How do I get a root? If I cause my branch to grow? Well, I can't.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Well.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't think
Yeah, I can't get a root out of nothing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How do I get a root that doesn't exist? I got a thing that carries sound.
That. Heave ho!
Heave ho. Things that carry sound. My branch is branched out.
Man, I hope this is just an illusion. Wouldn't want to be arrested as a burglar after all. Okay, I've
The
pushed
hell?
the door open. Oh no, my stick broke.
I hate you so much. I tried to do it before and didn't
Okay,
work.
now everything is in.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay, then do that.
I think I've got everything I need. I wonder if it'll work, even though I've modified the recipe a little.
Then grab a stick.
Ouch, hot! Now what?
Bam. Bam.
This had better work.
Why, hello though.
Your name. Tell me your name.
I'm Jerry. Jerry Hazelnut.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah Human.
Yep, Jeremiah Human.
How were you able to summon me to this place?
I drew a circle of powder on the crossroads.
Very few have knowledge of this ritual. It takes inner strength to complete it successfully. Only the strong are worthy of our magic. Walking between worlds, I can see strength within you. So why did you call me?
I'm stuck here. All the paths are leading me in a circle. I need help so I can find the great Zaroff. The old magician said I should ask for your help. I mean, all of them are true, but I'm more interested in that.
I need help so I can find the great Zaroff.
Zaroff. Zaroff.
Zaroff.
He dares to leave his world? I never thought he could be that strong. Maybe I was wrong about him.
I'm stuck here on the pencil to a circle.
I'm stuck here. All the parts are leading me in circles.
This place is now a trap, leading back to itself. A dark spell must have been cast. Whoever cast it must have had a brilliant teacher.
The old magician said I should ask for your help.
The old magician said I should ask you for help.
Aro Molina. That is why your spell did not release me. That is why I am still trapped in the crystal. Of course, he allows me no more than these few words. But even that is a miracle. What you are doing must be very important to him.
But how do I get out of here?
A trap like this always has a way to allow the one who set it to pass through it unharmed. I sense that you are carrying a magical coin. The spell it bears is very familiar to me, but it is not perfect.
Mumble bumble.
I just bestowed a gift upon you. The coin will now show you the path when you carry it through this place. Follow its light, but you must take heed. Wandering aimlessly in this place forever might be a mercy compared to what awaits you when you follow the coin's lead.
Who was that? A friend of yours?
No, I don't think so.
You might want to try what the masked magician told you. You will no longer need these places. I hope you find your way to the clearing, although I would much prefer to keep chatting with you.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
Or
Let's
maybe
go here.
this way. I bet this was wrong again. This might be the path. I bet this was wrong again.
I mean, I'm following the light, so you don't need to say it's wrong every time. Is this one even a real pet? Whatever, let's keep going towards the shiny one.
Oh man, I think I'm moving in circles. I wish I knew what to do. Maybe I can get through to the Marquis or the old magician from here after all. Or maybe this way. This must be the clearing of the first tree.
I see a volunteer who would like to participate in this magic performance. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please give him a hand?
They must be the dreamers. The curse is drawing them here.
Interesting.
It is really amazing.
Let's look at the guides out of.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a volunteer. With my clairvoyance, I looked right into your heart. He sent you. A child. Jeremiah, I was once just like you. Then I faced the cruel reality. The facts. I became a grown-up when he locked me out of those incredible worlds. But our world is not a place for magic. No matter how brilliant you are, success is impossible. But I'm sure he didn't tell you that.
Nothing is impossible.
Only for him. You will soon realize that. He should never have sent you. He will soon come to realize his mistake. Perhaps he will grieve for you more than he did for me.
What a lame performance. Whatever you're doing right now, stop it. I'm not afraid of you. Let's just go with reason.
Whatever you're doing right now, stop it.
You still have much to learn. The audience, they love only me. But we have wasted enough time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am banishing this boy into the wood of the first tree. No!
No!
And that, honorable audience, is magic! Is magic!
Jerry, can you hear me? We haven't got much time. My magic isn't strong enough to ward off Zarov's curse for long. He banished you into the first tree. I tried to shield your mind from the clutches of his black magic as best I could. Do not falter, Jerry. Be on your guard. Zarov's spell nails have darkened the soul of the first tree. Others must be trapped in its magical wood as well. Go and find them. Do not succumb to fear, Jerry. You must not give up. Must not give up. Not give up. Give up.
Must give up. You must give up.
Where am I? I must have fallen asleep.
The lazy boy fell asleep right in front of a portal tree.
Huh? And he wants to be a tree walker?
What a sacrilege.
Ah. Plato?
I'm sorry, but my friend Jerry needs help again. I haven't got time for strangers.
Strangers? But I am Jerry. He thinks that cardboard figure is me, and he doesn't remember me at all.
Oh. The hell?
What wretch is this, daring to disturb the quiet of the woods?
The toad croaked angrily. It really didn't like being woken up.
Oh, it's a gigantic toad from the forest.
Silly little Jerry was actually dumb enough to approach a dangerous, gigantic monster toad.
I should talk to it. Maybe it knows how I can get out of here.
An excellent idea. Silly little Jerry is completely befuddled.
Of course, I didn't mean it that way.
Resume. Let's see. I have a script. I have the rug. I have some rocks.
You mean I'm a lousy friend because I won't give you my bike?
Hmm.
What have we here? Looks like a script to me. The Curse of Zaroff. Act 1. Silly little Jerry. I am not silly.
Hated by all woodlanders.
No, that's a lie.
An obnoxious moocher through and through.
That's not true.
Finally trampled to death by the angry rock toad.
Who would write this nasty stuff?
What a crybaby!
Nothing is like it seems.
You must give up.
The spell nails have darkened the soul of the first tree.
Just give it up.
The lizards. Zaroff!
Hooray for Zaroff!
I must stop Zaroff.
Woohoo! Jerry!
Curses.
Of course. I didn't mean it that way.
2 large boulders.
That were much too heavy for puny little Jerry, of course.
Huh, I'll show you. See?
Grambella.
Oh, Mum was right. Milk does do a body good.
We have a light switch. Okay, what happens if I do that?
I wonder what the switch does. It switches on the light. Surprise, surprise.
A voice tube. Okay, throw the rug.
Silly little Jerry had never seen such pointy thorns.
So
I didn't mean it that way.
like this.
Jerry ignored the inconspicuous, absolutely insignificant nail.
The evil spell nail the old magician mentioned. Huh, the rock toad's in the way. I need to think of something.
Okay, we need to get him out of the way.
Is that supposed to be me?
What do you think?
Ugh, the thorn bushes are in the way.
Silly little... Their pointiness made the boy, who was a coward in the first place, tremble with fear.
Ugh, pointiness. No, the bush's thorns are way too pointy.
Wussy boy!
Hey! Come up here yourself and fight your way through the shrubbery. Huh, knew it.
They're too pointy. Okay.
Ugh, the thorn...
Wussy!
Hey! Plato? Guess you can't hear me.
Okay, let's speak to the frog then.
The toad's breathing rather heavily. No wonder, it's got these ugly posters sticking all over its body. I'll try to tear off the posters.
Okay, don't like that.
I'm going to squish you.
Mushroom?
It won't let me get any closer.
You spell disaster for everyone. You used us.
You want to hitch a ride on my bike, but I need to deliver the mail.
Jerry didn't care what the frog said, because he was too lazy to walk.
What? But it wasn't like that at all.
Okay. This is styrofoam chestnuts.
These chestnuts are huge.
Okay, I got chestnuts. What happens if I do that?
Hello?
Hello there. Luminance Lighting Service. How may I help you?
A good friend of mine would like to be back in the limelight.
Who's the lucky guy then?
A large toad, here on stage.
Very well. I can see illuminating this gentleman will be a truly daunting task. This looks like a job for a Limelight Deluxe.
Okay. So now he's blinded. So I can blind this boy. But...
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, they're stuck pretty tight.
Take your hands off me, human.
They're too firmly attached. I need to think of something else. It's a miracle that the toad can breathe at all with them on his face. These posters are really horrible.
Says the silly boy who thinks his space octopus picture from first grade is truly great art.
Hey, I got a D- for it.
Guess I can use the fake chestnut to maybe rub it off.
You mean I'm a lousy friend?
Hello?
Because I won't give you my bike?
Yes, please.
This looks...
Okay.
Uh-oh, the chestnuts went pretty far up his nostrils.
Take your hands off me, human. I achoo!
I chew.
My mind is clearing. I was willing to squish you, but the spell that fogged my mind is now broken. I will now return home to the streams of time.
Bye.
Isn't that good enough for you?
Friends must help one another.
Yeah, I'll chat with him.
Plato, are you alright?
I'm sorry, but my friend Jerry needs help again.
I don't time for sunshine, I'm
Didn't care
Jerry.
what the frog said because he was too lazy to walk.
What are you saying, Jerry? You want to borrow my bike? But I need to deliver the mail.
Jerry didn't care what the frog was saying. He would simply take the bicycle when his friend was asleep.
He thinks that cardboard figure is me.
Come on.
And he doesn't remember me at all.
Yeah. Take this
It's not
cardboard
supposed
away.
to be me.
What do you think?
Rabbit?
Oh, Jerry? Jerry, where have you been?
Where have I been? The three of us were in the dark tunnel. And then
Oh, just as long as you're doing all right.
I was about to say the same.
Friendship removes the nail? Who's supposed to believe that?
Hey! What's going on here? Where did Plato go?
Unfortunately, Plato, the clumsy amphibian, recently had an accident with his bicycle.
Oh, really?
He broke all his frog legs on an oak while being forced to deliver a useless letter for a certain Jerry Hazelnut.
Ha ha! Mean miserable bitch bait.
Hey, look who's here.
Spotting tater nose bogey.
Maybe he can help me.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Hey, a four-leaf clover. It's firmly nailed to the ground. There's no way I can rip it out.
Don't you touch me, Shamrock. You no good numpty.
What else do I have here? I have the pot, I have something there. Okay. What is this?
How odd. There's a tear in the hill.
The silly boy felt himself slowly going crazy. Reality itself appeared to be breaking apart.
There's something behind it too. I can't ride in it with my hands.
Let's use the nail.
Right, this should work.
Wait, Jerry.
Yes?
Do you really want to know how deep that rabbit hole goes?
Excuse me?
You're about to uncover a terrible secret.
Fine by me. A lever? Is that all?
Jerry was so disappointed he wanted to die.
Some sandbags hanging there.
Oh, fate be gorra. This reminds me of the famous Irish troll boxer, Crondo McCrusher. Strong as 10 bulls he was. He always had punch bags dangling from his ceiling as well, but they weren't filled with sand.
No? What then?
12-year-old boys he caught in the forest.
Okay then, let's pull this lever and see what's happening. Okay, I'll come back to you in a moment. What's the script says?
The Curse of Zaroff, Act 2. Let's see. Without hesitation, Jerry accepts the leprechaun's gold and in return gives up his hopeless fight. He ceases to live? Another one of those weird nails.
Which, this time around, was indeed completely harmless and of no relevance to the story.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really? I can't reach it anyway.
Okay, let's touch the pot.
Blinded by the gold's insane glitter, Jerry's brain spontaneously decides to explode.
No.
I don't think so.
Wait.
No. No.
Just one moment.
No.
Head hurt already?
A little, yes.
I'm listening to your voice.
Carry on then.
Cannot speak to this Shamrock.
Ha! First you wanted wishes, and now me glittering gold, as if I hadn't known it. All you need to do is give me your life. Right here, on stage.
Yeah, no.
Immediately, Jerry was absolutely determined to do just that. The end.
I'm not going to do that.
But gold is the most stable investment of all. Go ahead, boy. Draw your last breath. That would make everyone happy.
Well, that was kind of useless. What happens if I poke that?
Better not.
Better not. Still no idea what this does. Oh wait, there is a button.
I wouldn't have expected this, even of a sheep hugger like yourself.
Indeed. Nobody had thought that Jerry would be capable of so much wickedness. But 2 birds with 1 stone. If his murderous plan had worked, he would now own all the gold.
How perfidious!
And the leprechaun's stylish, superior top hat would have been history.
What a rotter! Good thing my hat is safe.
Okay. Spool that. Then push that.
Oops.
No! Ouch! The lovely shamrock. It came off.
I'm sorry. I think I ruined the lawn.
Okay. Now what's happening in the lawn position?
Ouch! Oh no! Me gold! Me gold!
There! Now I can reach the top hat.
Ha! Jerry's lethal trap is sprung, and he steals the poor leprechaun's much more elegant top hat.
I just want to get out of here.
Dirty thief!
Well, who cares?
Oh, yeah.
Me poor gold! Me gold!
My gold.
Nothing but worthless plastic chips.
Yep.
Curses.
By all the snatty snat noses of all the peat bog banshees. If it isn't, young Jory, the plumber. Looks like you rid me of my delusion, boy. Thank you ever so kindly. I surely owe you. Should I turn someone into a sheep to stop this madness?
Yes, turns out to ship, please.
No! You must help me remove the nail.
All right, boy. And O'Donnell doesn't like to be beholden to anyone. This wish is on the house. Hail and rain and wafts of mist.
Thanks, Mr. O'Donnell.
The curse I was under is broken. I'm going home. And O'Donnell is born for freedom. You remember that, you ugly conniving whisperer.
Goodbye. Let's go grab this nail. Okay. Time for Act 3.
The land of volcanoes, sharp swords and man-eating fox spirits. What a beautiful place to fail in, Jerry thought. Just give up, bonehead.
Hey!
I'm a fox, I swear.
Kitsuna.
You are trapped in a human's body. No mask can hide that, Kitsune.
But
humans and foxes can never be friends.
But if a human accepts a fox for who she is, doesn't that count?
Even if that were the case, why aren't you changing back?
I tried to change back. It just won't work.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Please help me.
I shall heal you from being human, or devour you as a human.
Kitsuna?
Okay, what do we have here? We have some flyers on him, the nail. And the script. Okay. Let's look at that.
More posters. I'll rip them down.
I smell a human. I may be blind, but my nose never deceives me.
We foxes are dangerous animals.
Oh no, Kitsuna sounds downright threatening.
Okay.
Another
So
one of
it
those
is.
nails.
A completely insignificant object.
Oh, stop it already. My mum always says, fool me twice, shame on me. The Guardian's in the way.
If you touch that nail, I will bite off your head.
I had better
I
keep my
won't.
distance.
Yeah, let's look at the script. Then let's touch the bell.
New script. The Curse of Zaroff, Act 3. Little Jerry won't give up.
He kept bothering the foxes incessantly.
Until they grew tired of the immature smart aleck and devoured him, bones and all.
Ouch!
Amazing. Okay, let's ring the bell.
Louder!
But how?
Okay then, I don't get it, but let's talk with Kitsune.
Kitsuna! She can't hear me.
Human and fox cannot be friends. We have nothing in common. There cannot be anything. And even if there were, we would break their hearts, biting their flesh or biting their soul. That is the only bond permitted between us.
Okay. So let's see how I can use this boy.
Foolish boy, I can smell your intention, but she cannot hear you. She is mine.
She is his!
Okay, what about you then?
I'd better take good care of it.
Doesn't work. Oh, hi Shadow.
Better not. Better not.
Can't do anything with that. What can I do? Can I use the bronze
Better not.
now? No. Okay, let's make it.
Better not.
No. Well, it's making it with this
Better
nail.
not.
No. So I can't trade with her. I can't touch these things. I can't use the nail to mess with it. Ringing the bell doesn't do anything. Touching the nail is impossible. What about this?
That. Let's see what happens when I hold this thing against the bell.
Okay.
My ears!
After I fixed my schedule, I was waking up when you end the stream. I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for 8+ hours now.
To rob me of my remaining senses. Human! I shall have all humans suffer for this, including your little kitsune.
I'm a fox, I swear.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game. I've already been streaming for almost 9 hours, but it just keeps going. I'm actually quite tired, but I'm still trying to finish it. Let's see, can I use this now?
I'd better take good care of it.
But she
is.
Okay, I already know that. So let's do that.
Let's see what happens when I hold this thing against the bell.
My ears!
And then do this.
I hope she'll remember her bell. Kitsuna?
Jerry?
Are you trying to rob me of my remaining senses? Human!
Yes, I am.
I shall have all humans suffer for this, including your little kitsune.
I'm a fox, I swear.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Jerry! Quick, Kitsuna, run away!
You belong to us!
No?
I will always be a fox, Jerry.
And Jerry's sound carrier shattered in his backpack.
Oh, great. The sound carrier broke.
Okay, so now I have a broken sound carrier. Can I use a broken one?
I'd better be careful with the shards.
No.
Kitsuna, are you alright?
Jerry,
Humans and foxes can never be friends.
But if a human accepts a fox for who she is, doesn't that count?
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall heal you from being human, or devour you as a human.
Kitsuna, don't listen to him. He's not himself. He will keep you forever.
Jerry, why don't you just leave? I will always remain a fox.
I know, and that's a good thing. You are you. You are a fox.
I am a fox. Foxes fight.
Okay, there we go.
Young Kitsune, I am but a blind guardian, but my mind once again sees clearly. I owe you my thanks, human. Be a friend to her.
Ooh. Okay.
Friendship removes the nail? Who's supposed to believe that?
Last act. Last act, please. It should be the last act. Yeah, it should be the last act, okay.
Where am I now? Ice everywhere, and water as far as I can see. Ugh, the wind is very cold.
The boy was so overjoyed at getting to spend another vacation in one of the most beautiful places on Earth.
Vacation?
That, cheering loudly, he tore off his clothes and jumped into the ice-cold water.
No.
On the rocks.
I'm beginning to think you don't care about me at all.
Mr. Hazelnut, I resent your attitude. The only thing I care about is art. But you just won't follow the script.
Yes, please forgive me. I will try harder.
I certainly hope so, you useless amateur! Now, where were we? The mighty polar whale broke through the ice behind Jeremy, and with his mighty voice he proclaimed,
You have made a brave effort. You even advanced to the edge of the eternal ice. But you cannot withstand the cold. It is time to give up. To let go. Join me as I slide into the dark, cold waters under the ice.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Ice flows and water as far as the eye can see.
Jerry was fascinated by the relentless cold of the Arctic Sea. The sight of its icy waves alone was enough to make Jerry shiver uncontrollably.
I think this is the same, right? Yeah, this is ocean. Candy cane, let's take that.
Gigantic candy cane.
Jerry couldn't resist. He had to lick it just once.
You just want my tongue to freeze to the thing.
Exactly. Finally, you've read the script. Go right ahead, then.
No. I'm going to save the cake for later.
Oh, the boy is just too smart for you.
Quiet!
Great, another script.
The magnum opus of the fantastic
Magnum
Zaroff.
doofus?
A first-class literary stroke of genius, you ignoramus.
The title is The Curse of Zaroff, fourth and final act.
A masterpiece of simplicity.
Jerry was at the North Pole, it was cold, he was freezing.
Just like really being there. It's so authentic.
Jerry was snowed in and frozen. Everyone was happy about that. The polar whale sang with joy.
What a beautiful ending. So tragic.
Why will Fortnite die? Because of Valorant or whatever it's called? Valorant, I don't remember the name. The nail is there. Okay, let's look at the tree.
Christmas tree. Mum always bakes delicious mince pies for Christmas.
The young boy's yearning for the familiar sweets was downright overwhelming. It painfully reminded him of the fact that his mother would never again hold him in her arms.
This is just low!
The curse and all that is all right, but dragging his mother into this?
Disgusting!
Quiet!
Maybe it'll make me feel better if I take down the decorations.
Valorant is killing the game. All of the most hyped Fortnite pro players are streaming Valorant. I see. I mean, it might die, it might not die, who knows.
Ugh, can't reach it yet. There's no way I'm going to swim through the icy water.
The nail?
Just cut it out. I know this nail must go. It's evil just like you.
But...
No, save your breath. The nail must go.
Now you listen up, mister.
No, the nail must go, and that's that.
Woohoo! Cherry!
Quiet!
You are saying that, Chido, but don't you play Fortnite? Like, we keep going around the same subject, but like, don't you like Fortnite? Why do you want Fortnite to die if you like it? You make no sense. Okay, let's see.
How on earth did scientists get the idea this kind of thing would attract whales?
Jerry held up the string of lights. In an instant, the polar whale leapt out of the water, burying the boy beneath his gigantic gills.
Gills? Whales are mammals, you know.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, it's called a love and hate relationship. But, yeah. I mean, I guess I understand it. In a way. In a way, I understand.
How on earth did
Jerry held up in an
Okay, why did they do that? Okay, I can combine these two.
Ho ho ho! Now I have a very festive fishing rod. I bet this is how Santa fishes.
Okay, so we got a stick and we got this thing.
You know, I bet if Santa ever goes ice fishing, he takes along plenty of warm milk and cookies. Right, let's see what happens.
The polar whale had taken the bait and dragged the wimpy boy down into the icy depths.
Just a cable?
Ah, that's an evil,
Electric! It looks electric!
Yes, that's it. A wicked electric cable eel that's about to, just a moment.
That's about to wrap itself around my scrawny neck and zap me with a lethal electric shock.
Yes, exactly. Very good.
I think you need a vacation if you depend on a 12-year-old to create your art for you.
I loved actually. Now the game is only going down and down. 2 days ago they banned a super cute and good kid of 9 years from playing Championship. Wait, 9-year-olds play Fortnite? People are playing Fortnite at a very young age. Interesting.
The cable loops back there to where all the wind is coming from. Wait, why am I saying back there when I'm clearly on an ice floe in the middle of the ocean? I'll just pull on the cable. Hey, look! It's a wind machine.
Okay, I've got a wind machine. Can I use it now?
I don't want to fish for that. I don't want to fish for that. How on earth did
Jerry have in it?
Okay, let's put it again.
I see. Looks like the fan's direction can be changed.
No, you can't do that. The fan blades would chop up your delicate fingers.
Baloney.
That is much better. Thank you, little land walker.
No, no, no!
Our nightmare is now over. But many are still dwelling under the curse of darkness. You have got to help them.
But I'm nothing but a herring.
And Zaroff is a mighty whale!
I'm way too small.
That is exactly your strength, little land walker.
Woohoo! Jerry! You can do it, Jerry!
Quiet! We believe in you, Jerry!
Go, Jerry!
I shall now dive home. Be strong, Jerry. Be strong.
But wait, what was the reason that they banned him?
I will stop him.
Curses.
Get a nail?
No, no, no! You'll ruin everything! You...
Jerry removed the nail. He realized that this was all just a dream that he and his friends were trapped in. He understood that he was able to change the dream.
But...
Because it was his dream.
But you can't.
The unfriendly man congratulated Jerry.
Congratulations, boy. You did it.
And was suddenly much nicer than before.
That was truly fantastic, Jerry. Boy, this was weird, but you kept on top of it. Absolutely awesome.
The end.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jerry Hazelnut! Encore!
And finally, Jerry woke up.
Oh, okay. Then it makes sense that it's 1500 days, because 1500 days is around 3 or 4 years.
No. No! This is impossible!
We're back in the clearing.
The audience? Oh, are they spirits?
They're dreamers. The curse brought them here.
Oh, why are they so angry?
I've seen this before. They are restless. They are furious. They could forget their way back in their blind rage.
And then?
Then they would just become empty spirits haunting the dreams of others. Hitadama.
Watch out, Jerry!
It came from over there.
Zaro. You, calm down the dreamers. I'll take care of Zaro.
But Jerry...
He's right. You can sing, can't you?
Well, yes, but...
Well, yeah, but again, you need to remember that it's their term of service, so they have the right to like completely ban him. It's the same for Twitch. Like if people that under the age of 13 are on Twitch, Twitch is banning them. They have no choice. It's part of their term of service that they signed up from the beginning. as for the reason why they do it mostly so they won't have issues with parents suing them, because parents can like come and sue them for
Where did Zaroff get to?
hold on.
You defeated the lizards, removed the nails. The Marquis chose you well. Now, show me what you're made of, Tree Walker.
Jerry, defend yourself. Your spells aren't strong enough to defeat Zaroff. This won't get you anywhere.
My spells are not strong enough. Okay. Oop. What am I doing here? I don't understand.
The magician is ready to do whatever it takes. Watch out!
Push?
The magician is ready to do whatever. Watch out!
Don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we are doing that. Am I supposed to... which color are you? Green is silver, so... On. Okay, there we go.
Excellent. You repelled his spell with a nail and rendered it harmless. Zaroff lost one of his spells.
Okay, next up. Blue. Okay, blue. Blue is which color? Blue is gold. Gold.
Well done. You repelled his spell with a nail and rendered it harmless. Zaroff has only 2 spells left now.
Okay. Purple. Purple is, I think, the black one, right? Yeah, the black one.
Excellent. Now Zaroff has only 1 remaining spell.
Okay, come on. The last one should be the green, right? Or the red? No, the red, the red. Shoot. Again, give me the bronze key, please.
You took everything I had. For this I shall...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
you. It is you.
It's me.
You did it, Jerry. Zaroff used his magic against you and lost.
I didn't mean to do it. Not like this. Marquis, are you...
He's still too weak. He cannot answer you.
Huh? Who's that?
Who's the boy? Where did he come from?
The tree, it remembers. It remembers the teacher and the apprentice who once visited this place. Zaroff did evil things. That's why he cannot look the child he once was in the eye. But who among us could, after all?
Who is he? What does all this mean?
The great Zaroff. One of the greatest illusionists of his time. You may have heard of him. Not many remember him now. In reality, he wasn't just an illusionist. He was one of us, a magician. Zaroff was the last apprentice of the Marquis de Hoto. When the rabbit trained him, he was just a boy, not much older than you. When his training was finished, young Zaroff and his teacher visited the clearing of the first tree, and they left some traces behind. The tree would remember them. Soon, the Marquis and Zaroff became living legends as they hurried from one world to the next, from portal to portal, and helped wherever help was needed. They were true tree walkers, but their path led them to a place where darkness ingrained upon their souls. I was there, when the mirror of shadows disclosed to them their own potential. They beheld their own brightest virtues and saw the darkest chasms within their souls. And only few can bear that kind of truth. So it was only a matter of time until the dark seed sprouted within them. And when it did, the Marquis was the first to start doubting the ideals of the Tree Walkers. Then the apprentice started doubting the teacher, and finally the two of them turned on each other in hatred. In his blind wrath, the Marquis banished his apprentice to the world from whence he came. He took away his ability to walk between worlds, so that every portal would remain closed to him. Zaroff became a prisoner in his own world. A world that had room for magic only on its stages. Thus he became the Great Zaroff, the illusionist. But the appeal of the new tricks he invented to captivate his audience soon wore off, and Zaroff fell for a second time. Marooned, forgotten. In his despair, he began to rattle the doors of his reality. He turned to alchemy, forbidden experiments, to open up the portal worlds once again. And with every failed experiment grew the hatred for his teacher and for his audience that no longer cared for him. And when Zaroff was finally driven by nothing other than fury and revenge, something answered to his rattling and knocking. Consortium Squamata, the lizards. With its false promises, the consortium had already passed through many worlds. Promises that would disturb the balance of nature. Zaroff was approached by 4 members of the consortium. They offered the magician a deal. The lizards had surreptitiously obtained the ability to walk between worlds, but they didn't know the way to the most secret of places. Zaroff, on the other hand, had memorized the paths of the tree walkers, the portals, the path to the clearing of the first tree. Thus he led the lizards through the portals, betraying the tree walker he had once been with every step of the way. In exchange, they gave him the power to cast a curse on one of the first trees. The lizards gave Zaroff 4 nails. 4 nails made of 4 cursed metals, serving to drive the magician's spell deep into the trunk of the first tree, where it would take effect and make the inhabitants of the portal worlds his final audience, thus trying to obtain respect and glory by force. Zaroff's final great triumph. And while the portal worlds were suffering from the curse of Zaroff, the lizards invaded them, as they had done many times before. Only one could have provided help, but Zaroff's mentor, the Marquis de Hoto, had spiraled himself further into the darkness that the Mirror of Shadows had revealed to him.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
The good tree walker who had trained Zaroff. I had already given up hope I would ever meet him again. But when Zaroff entered the clearing, the first tree remembered the magicians. When it recognized the threat that the apprentice posed, the first tree brought to life and sent out the memory of his teacher. So, the memory of the Marquis de Hoto, shaped long before his own corruption set in, left the clearing of the first tree, and promptly forgot that it was nothing but a memory. And once again, he was a tree. He set forth to find himself an apprentice, somebody who would be able to stop Zaroff. He answered your call. The roots of the first tree run deep, even into our dreams.
I'm beating the game, X. Thank you for the raid.
Because you had a dream.
What will happen to Zaroff now?
This place might be his only salvation. He will remain in the shadow of the first tree. The Marquis, the first tree, they were right. You went beyond yourself. That's how you finally got to this place and faced down Zaroff. The Marquis made you a true tree walker, but you were forced to pay a high price. When the Marquis went from idea to reality by entering your world, something else had to go. Your father. As though through a revolving door, the Marquis came to life, and your father was lost in the rift between worlds, and forgotten. But do not worry. You saved us all, and very soon we will return the favor. An acquaintance of mine once said, "Only those who get on the way can find their way." And so it came to pass that Jerry had to leave his mentor behind in the clearing of the first tree. Jerry knew that he had been more than the memory of a courageous, one-of-a-kind tree walker, more than the first tree of Mousewood needing Jerry's help. He had been a friend. Then, for the last time, the Marquis slowly turned and lifted his hand as if to wave goodbye.
I will never forget you,
said Jeremiah Hazelnut.
And I will never forget you,
came the reply from the shadows at the foot of the tree. And the boy knew the Marquis, the tree, he would remember him. When Jerry returned to Mousewood, lost in thought, there was music in the streets, because for the first time in a long while, an apprentice had come to Mousewood to study the art of arts. And for the first time in a long while, the Treetop Festival, the celebration of friendship and courage, was held in honor of an apprentice who had finished his training, in honor of the tree walker, Jeremiah Hazelnut, the rabbit's apprentice.
There we go. There we go. We get credits. There we go. Okay, now I can speak. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the red X. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. We have a rabbit. But welcome. Sorry for the delay. I just wanted to finish it. I've been streaming for like 9 hours straight, so I wanted to just get it over with. We get to see the finale. Yes, you got to see the finale. You actually came right at the end, right when I started the ending cutscene. So you saw the full finale. But it was a nice game. It was a very nice game. Some stuff were confusing as hell, but it was a nice game. I do wish it had more puzzles. That's my one disappointment in a lot of point-and-click games. That sometimes they don't have puzzles, and this one didn't really have puzzles. It was more like combine the items and figure out which item need to go where, kind of deal, rather than a puzzle. But it was still very good. Still enjoyed it. I do need to figure out more point-and-clicks that got puzzles in them, rather than just story ones. But it's nice to also play these ones once in a while, I guess. Okay, what do we get to happen now? Do we see my father? Is my father coming home? Oh wait, I can actually move.
Not on duty then?
No, Penny is now the Crow Scout. He has to stay away from the cannon now. A few nights ago, he shot glow nuts at the town. I knew there was something wrong with him.
Poor Penny.
Okay.
Isn't this a grand table? We put it together yesterday in a hurry.
Very stylish, boys.
And it was great fun too.
Yes, diligent work is fun.
You again.
Okay.
I love the Treetop Festival. I come here every year. I have this magic premonition that you will not be the last apprentice the people of Mousewood acknowledge in this fashion.
Where is my mouse? Hello? Oh, the tree boy. Okay.
Mr. Spitzway, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard that in your honor they were holding the Treetop Festival earlier this year. So, naturally, I turned right around and came back. You must tell me all about your adventures.
And you tell me about yours.
Oh, you'll come and see me soon. I brought some lovely kelp tea from the coast.
Okay.
They are holding the Treetop Festival unusually early this year, but sometimes it's a really good thing to revive old traditions. This
is the most fun I've had in ages.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, what about this boy?
This is a great party. Almost makes you forget all your troubles.
She still doesn't have a voice, she just... Okay.
Jerry, I heard you're about to leave us. I hope you'll visit us again soon.
Sure, I live just around the corner. Well, so to speak.
Really? How far's that on a bike?
Just a portal away.
Oh, well then you'll have to show us your home soon.
Mm-hmm.
And, how's your experiment with the exploding cookies going?
Plato, my little cream puff, was really impressed.
Ribbit!
But we won't know what the folk of Mousewood will think until next weekend. That's when I'll start selling them.
Sounds great.
Yes, we've been very lucky lately. Sometimes I even dare to hope that old Uli will come back.
Okay, what about you?
Hope you like the cupcakes too.
Nah, I don't really go for sweet things. They're not good for the teeth either. Yummy carrots, on the other hand. Ooh, I could gorge on those all day.
Somehow, not surprised. Then why don't you order a carrot cake from Anya next time around?
Is that supposed to be funny?
Okay, okay. What about this annoying little boy?
Hey, is it true that you saw the fox?
Yes, and I befriended it.
How cool is that? Much cooler than my stupid violin.
Yeah, it's very cool, more than your stupid violin.
Here they all go again, drinking our juice. Typical. Bah! They have good taste. Whatever would they do without us wood dwarfs, eh?
Bah.
Here's our tree walker now. I hope I can interview you soon. Then you can let us in on how you tamed the lizards, chased off the crows, and defeated the evil magician.
Okay, but...
No false modesty, please. You've got a good face for the radio.
For the radio. Yes, I got a good face for the radio.
Hey, youngster, remember, just because your apprenticeship is finished, that doesn't mean you're a master now. You whippersnapper. Age and experience form the stablest foundation there is. Don't you forget that. And now let's celebrate. Here's to you.
Isn't it amazing how my friend can dance? I wish I could dance like that, but I look snazzier.
Wait, where is his son? Hold on, let's speak to this boy first.
Dance at last! Oh yes! Oh hey!
Okay, let's speak to him.
Have you seen my son by any chance? He wrote me a letter saying he wants to retire to Coconut Palm Islands.
Would you believe it?
Just as I said. He's a born comedian. I bet he's sitting behind some mushroom, thinking up new material for our show.
I still think his son is a prop. I don't think he's actually alive. I think he killed his son and made him stand there the entire time.
Greetings, Jeremiah. The portals have recovered.
You can go home now, Jerry. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
And I'm going to come with you.
Wait, is the tree...
My mother, will they be back?
They already are.
Is the tree my father? No, okay. That's a different guy.
Terry, we've been waiting for you for an hour. I've had to stop your dad from eating the entire blackberry pie himself.
I was hungry. I feel like I've been on my legs forever.
Me too.
And that's all Jeremiah could say. The fox girl still claims that he cried.
That's so not true.
Thus Jeremiah Hazelnut returned home, And thus ends our story. But with every ending, other stories begin. They are like waves in the ocean, always in motion, spilling over and intertwining. Some stories tell of huge problems we create for others that can barely be solved, even with courage, especially when you're nothing but a tiny mouse. But perhaps someone is going to step up. And then there are scary tales as well. Secret, forbidden ones that you can only tell behind closed doors. Are you suddenly cold too?
Who was that boy?
Oh?
My friend's apprentice. Thank you for helping him. He broke Zarof's curse.
I underestimated Zarof, and that boy too. Will you finally free me from this prison, so that I may once again protect the portal worlds? This kind of thing must never happen again.
You know that this is impossible, old friend.
Ah.
Is impossible.
Interesting. So the real one was actually this guy, and he was in his closet the entire time. Huh. Well, okay then. That was the Night of the Rabbit. And Shiro, you don't need to feel sorry about that. But yeah, very cool game. Yes, indeed. It also have a very interesting ending. But yeah. Anyway, I'm tired. It's been over 9.5 hours, so let's see real quick. Great art, yes, the art is definitely great. Let's look real quick what happened. Save reminder. Yeah, I wanted to save. The game ended. There is no saving. So yeah, thank you once again, X, for the raid. Sorry for not saying it right away, because I was right in the middle of a cutscene. But thank you, and thank you everyone else for watching, for hanging out, and for keeping me company. But that will be it for me for today. Let me see, who is online at this hour? I never stream at this hour. Let's see, Sword is online, Savvy is online, and Head is online. I didn't host /raid Hail for a while, so let's go hang out with Hail. We have 12 people from X, so actually let's go with a raid. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So let's activate that. Okay. So thank you once again, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next part of Iris Atelier. I'm going to start the second part of the game. So I will see you all tomorrow with that. So yeah. So bye bye.